Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think something is happening.
I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family.
Yeah, my sister, bless her heart, she's as loyal as the day is long.
From the bloodline of the boss, the legacy's thick. Angel Gotti in the game, yeah, she move like a brick. Daughter of the Don, heart pure, never phony. Build her own lane, got respect like a trophy. Loyal to the bone, she don't switch, never fold. Truth in her tone, every word she say bold. Protecting the name with the fire in her chest. My father on her lips, she don't settle for less. From with Angel Gotti, light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step into place. Loyalty runs deep, she never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti. We talking Angel Gotti. A mother, a grandma with backbone and grit. She been through the storm but ain't never quit. She wear that last name like a crown on her head and stand for respect, not the gossip that spread. Got love from the real ones and fans that ride. Cause angels speak facts, she ain't gotta pick sides. She got stories to tell with a heart full of fight. Built from the fire, now she shine in the light. She don't need no crown, her name say it all. Standing 10 toes down, never scared to brawl. Legacy deep, yeah, the roots run wide. Gotti in the blood with that fire and stride. Not just a name, it's the life she defend. You can love her or hate her, but she don't pretend. Well, I seen Angel Gotti light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step in the place. Loyalty runs deep, she ain't never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti.
Hi. Excuse me. Hi, everyone. Let me know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Thank you, DJ Kaz, for that song. And thank you, Jerry. Always thank you. Let me know. Can you hear me? Just waiting on them. Yep, they can hear me. Okay, hold on. Let me get this thumbnail down. Once again, we will not be on camera because I am a mess. This is last minute. Hello there, Tony Silo.
What's up, Angel? Here we go.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Just got home and you said you ready. I said, let's go.
I know. I can't believe we have 105 people. Does
Oh,
anybody ever sleep anymore?
I tell you what it is. You got to grab cat nuts if you're going to do it like this because really, no. I mean, I left you and I left and I left and I ended up somewhere else and here we are. Hey, Betty Gavin, how are you?
Hey, Betty. I got 4 hours sleep, and then the night before I got 3 hours. Edwin's gonna yell at me.
Edwin's here. What's up, Edwin?
Hey, Edwin. He's gonna yell at me. But yeah, I have had 7 hours sleep in 2 days, and I've had the baby both days. And tonight I was falling asleep, and then I'll tell you, I don't care what anybody says. He's a funny bastard.
Look, we were. I
Oh
was
my
getting
God.
I was going from one highway to merge onto another highway where you got to get on like an exit to get on another highway.
Uh-huh.
And he said something, I swear to God, I almost crashed into the back of another car.
Yep. It's so funny. He's
Because
funny.
it came out of nowhere and it was like so smooth, the transition. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah. He's funny. So we were all watching the Crab Lakes Friday. I'm sure everybody here is from there. And I feel like we're the after hours, Tony. Like we're the after club. Everybody was over there and they didn't nobody wanted to go to sleep yet. So they're like, Angel, go live.
Well, we got 130 people already. So I guess it's a good after party.
People don't sleep. They just don't sleep. So he said, Angel, go live. I said, oh, let me see. If Tony goes live with me, I'll go live. And Tony said, yes. I said, okay. And here we are. Let's see. Hi, Betty. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Don. Hi, Leanne. No, it's now. I know. I was in such a rush. I had to straighten up too. I made a mistake, but we're live. Let's see who else. Hey, Carol H. How are you? Hi, Kathy. Jesse Roth, New York fan. Let's see who else. Erica.
Bob is here. Emily is here. Edwin is here. Tommy Lucchese is here. Kathy Fagan. Will T, what's up, buddy? Matt is back. Jesse Roth. Kevin Fahey. What's up, Kevin?
PZ. How are you, PZ?
I'm getting back up there. PZ's back. I miss you
Dana
too, buddy.
Nicole.
Wow. Everybody, welcome back. Darren, how are you, Darren?
Yeah. Dubs. I got called
Edna's
before.
here.
My Saggio didn't answer. I blocked so he can't call me. Oh, I don't listen. I don't know if he was on or not. I don't care. I didn't watch. I was on the OTT. The show was hysterical. Who cares? I don't care. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they do. Who cares? Hey, Erica. How are you, Erica?
Erica's a nice lady. Welcome back, Erica.
Yes, yes. Let's see. Oh, look who's Tony Silo. Let's see. Who else is here?
Donna DeMarco. Donkey. What's up, Donkey?
Hi.
And of course, Carol Mihal.
Mihal, Carol, you're up? I text her too. I said, I'm live. I figured if she's up. And Edna, is Edna here? Because I text Edna and Tommy. No deal. I text all three of them.
All of them are here. What's up, Chris Ochilla?
Oh, good.
Wow, everybody. It's like a continuation from this morning.
You're not kidding.
With new people. This is great.
Hi, Chris. Chris Ochilla's here too. Hi, Chris.
Chris just came back in.
Yeah.
Well-known local. What's up, buddy?
Hi.
I think we got everybody.
I think you
Project
got everybody.
DAPA. What's up, DAPA?
Hey, DAPA. Look, Wyatt Earp too. This was a surprise to me, Angel. Angel must have something to say. No, I really don't. I really don't. They said go live. I said, if Tony wants to go live, I'll go live. Jenny Twinkle Toes. I figured they're probably going to come over here. So we'll see.
Stephen B, 2025, A-OK. How about me? I got you, brother. How are you?
Hey, how are you? Hey,
Queen
Kevin.
of Ossian. Right? That's how you say her name?
Queen, yes. Hi, Queen. Kevin, how are you, Kevin? Kevin, thank you. After the show, Kevin left something, a super chat, super sticker. I don't know what you call it when it's on the comments, but thank you very much, Kevin. And she's getting nice. Hold on.
What's up, Victoria?
I muted.
Edwin, now I feel like Edwin. He's up 24 hours a day between his posts, his shows, his visits.
Yeah. He
He's
works.
got a lot of energy for his age. God bless him.
He works 7 days a week. My daughter just got home from work.
She's got to be tired too, that girl. She's working all the time.
Yep. Hi, Emily. How are you, Emily? Hi, Michael. How are you, Michael? Hey, DARPA, Scott. Let's see, who else?
Sicilian, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Sicilian. How are you?
there's a lady here, Donna DeMarco. I've never seen her write anything but nice hellos and nice little posts. Never one nasty thing. Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna. Hey. Let's see. I think we got everyone, right? You got
Got
everyone.
everybody. You got everybody.
Yeah. So what's going on? How was your day? All
A
right,
lot
hold
of yeah, a lot of running around, but I'm good. I slept for a couple hours. What we got here? Real deal. What's up, buddy? I didn't see you before. How are you? Edwin's giving out all his blessings.
Bless you, Edwin.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, I knew when you texted me when I got to where I had to get, I was like, oh shit, she's still awake.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, my daughter, she doesn't sleep. I can always get by like on 4 hours sleep. I'm good. The most I ever sleep really is 6 hours.
No, the last couple of weeks I have got no more than 3 hours was the most.
Yeah. Hey,
And
Bob.
that's fine. That's fine for me.
Yeah. Hey, Bob. How are you, Bob? Hi, Erica. Hi, Mickey Griggs. How are you? Mickey Griggs. Look, Mickey Griggs is here. Mickey Griggs, do you have a Cash App? See if he has a Cash App.
I
Because
don't know if you
yeah, we got Dubs a membership. So do
let's
you
give it to
have?
him.
Yeah, let's give it to Mickey Griggs. But um, oh wait, you know what? I think I have 5 more. Did I? I didn't give them out yesterday, right? Let me see
No,
if
we
there's
did
more
give
membership.
we gave out 5. Would you have 10?
Yeah, you get 10. So let's see if oh wait, let me see. How do you do this again? I forgot. Oh, stop it.
Nikki, we're gonna give out the members. If you don't get one, we're gonna give you the money to join.
Yeah, but you need to have a Cash App or something that we could send it to you. Let's see. Memberships. Here we go. And for some reason, it's not letting me do anything here. I don't think saying I'm not signed in, which is ridiculous. Let's see.
What's up, Tessie? How are you? Leanne, I hope everything's going good with the kids, the grandkids. You're running around too, lady.
Leanne, your grandson is so beautiful. Look, it's telling me to join my own channel. I don't know what the heck is going on. Hold on. Thank you,
Wider.
Wyatt. Wyatt. Oh, Queen got it.
Queen is in.
I could do it on here. No, I can't do it on here. It's telling me to join my own channel. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with the memberships. Let's
I have
see.
no idea.
Oh, we already sent out all 10. That's why. You've sent all 10 free of charge memberships for the month. Okay, so we gave them all out. Well, let me know if
Kathy
Mickey Griggs.
Fagan came in with a sticker already, $20,
Thank you so
19.99.
much, Kathy Fagan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If let me know where's Mickey Griggs. Mickey Griggs, do you have a Cash App? Because we want you to be on the members. Because I think we're gonna do mostly members only. Seriously, because
That's the way to
uh,
go. Everybody can have a good time here, enjoy yourselves, and it's private.
and it's private exactly. And if anybody uses it, they'll just get a strike. That's it. Um, oh, he does
Carol
have
said,
a Cash App. Put it in the chat. Put the put your Cash App in the chat, Mickey.
Dubs, forget about that guy. Come on, enough. We're over here now tonight. Enough of that guy. Forget him.
Sent it to what's oh blocked. Okay, I don't know why you. Oh, so he didn't entertain him. Oh, look at this, well-known local. Thank you very much, well-known. I'll get to that in a minute. I just want to see. I just want to get Mickey's Cash App.
He just said he was here.
He what?
All right, Matt. My bad. Go ahead. You two talk.
Yeah, I just want to see get his cash app, and then we'll
Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? Haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
Oh, Donna DeMarco, thank you so much, Donna. Donna gifted a membership. Thank you. Who got it though? I can't
It
see who
doesn't
got it.
say. So I'm wondering. Okay, Kevin Fahey got the membership.
Oh, Kevin. I'm so happy, Kevin. You got the membership. Oh, that's so nice. Good. Thank you so much, Donna. Thank you. Oh, there he is. Drop the link.
Drop the
Hold
link for Crab Legs. Jimmy Crab Legs. Come on, buddy.
on. Where's Mickey Griggs?
I'm looking. He hasn't come back. He said, I'm
Okay.
here. What's up, Steve?
Hey, Steve. How are you, Steve? Hey, Queen. Queen got the membership. I'm happy. Okay, let's see when Satan's here. So let's see what Satan has to say.
Come on, June.
Oh, he's doing good. Good, Steve. Very good.
Good,
Thank you
Stevie. Come
so
on.
much, Donna. Okay, we're just waiting on
Steve, you home or you still in the hospital?
See, all the people, everybody was in the OTT. So when he told everyone, that's why everybody, there's so many people here.
Yeah,
I don't think.
151.
Hey, Satan,
What's
did
up,
you do a
Jim?
look at this? We've got another gifted. Steve got a membership. Oh,
See,
I'm so
Steve?
happy.
Things are looking up. What's up,
Oh,
Big Jim?
very nice. Thank you so much, Princess 76. Thank you. And Steve, you got the membership. Look at this. Donna bought
Donna
5.
D'Amato.
Oh
All
my
right.
God, Donna. Thank you so much, Donna. Wow. Okay, wait. Let me finish thanking Princess. Thank you, Princess. Steve, you got the membership. I'm so happy you got it.
So Donna
Queen of
gave
Osisi
5.
got one too.
Yeah.
Queen of Osisi got a gifted membership.
Yes.
She just texted me.
Yes, we already announced that. Donna bought 5 more. Let's see who got those. Sugar Pops.
Who?
Sugar Pops.
Or
Sugar
Sugar Plum?
Pops. Sugar Pops.
Just me and Stinky the bully. Oh, that must be her
Tessie.
dog. Yeah.
Tessie got a membership, and so
Yeah.
did Sally.
Oh, look at this. Lambrow got one. Jeremy M, member for 6 months. Thank you so much, Jeremy M. Thank you for renewing. Let's see who. Look at this.
Erica's on her
Erica
first
Sutter,
membership.
thank you so much, Erica. Thank you, everybody. Dale C, thank you so much. Member for 5 months. Leanne's stealing your sub. She's stealing people. That's what she's doing. She's stealing people.
So what's up, Jim?
I mean, listen, please
Great show, buddy.
my avatar big. This is the new avatar.
Okay,
Great
I'm
show.
afraid. I am afraid.
Jeremy gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, you're kidding me. Jeremy, thank you so much. Bulldogs and Diamonds, Aldo, Doug Ross. Oh, I feel bad. Armand, also known as Mustache Pete. I'm very happy. Gen X. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jeremy. I heard that Doug Ross died.
I don't know. I heard
He
the
did.
same thing.
Syphilis, I believe.
Oh, you jerk. No, I'm serious. I heard that Doug Ross died. I don't know how true that is. Who knows? I hope it's not true, but thank you so much, Jeremy M. Thank you. Wow, that's so nice. This
I
was
just
a
got
nice
message.
night.
There's 3 more free ones. Cock and
Mr.
Balls
X
got
is
one.
here.
Cock and Balls got a free membership.
No, you're a jerk. And no, Mr. X, you're not still blocked.
Bobby
see you.
Felch.
Oh, he is alive. Okay, Mickey Griggs. Good. All right, he's alive.
He's alive.
Yeah, they said that he died.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, but no, he didn't.
There's
Okay.
also 2 more people that got a free membership. Foss's bloated liver. Got a- Look at my avatar, everybody. Why don't you gaze at my avatar?
I can't stand it. Do you see this? Look. Oh, dear
Guys,
God.
I want to know, first of all, Silo, did you see the Eric Foss arrest video?
I seen it when I was driving. A 10-minute ride took me an hour and 15 minutes because I kept stopping. I got to tell you something. That was some great work in commentating tonight, brother.
What did you think of Eric Foss's flat criminal head?
Oh my God!
I'm going to
this
be
is
honest
so
with you.
sick.
The way he was talking about how he was built, I was kind of surprised when I seen the full picture. I thought the comparison with the dinosaur was very good.
You know what? That's all a steady diet of orange soda, liquor, fried chicken, and Funyuns.
Oh, funny.
So that's just shit living to be built like that at
Listen.
this point.
All I know is that I found out tonight during the Jesse Roth show that, hey there, Wyatt Earp. I found out, how are you, Wyatt? So I found out that I am disgusting. I'm disgusting, or it's disgusting that we were up here talking about Eric Foss's arrest. Now, let me just say this. First of all, I didn't say anything bad about him. I actually said that I felt bad for his mom. I felt really bad for his mom. I didn't say anything bad about him. I just said, they asked my opinion, and I gave it. I didn't think that that anybody ratted on him. I didn't say anything wrong, and right away, it's disgusting that we were talking about it. But it was okay when he talks about me every single
Can
day.
you
That's
imagine
okay.
can you
Every day.
imagine, Angel, if there was a video of your daughter getting hauled off to jail like that? I mean, every show in the country would be playing it.
Exactly.
Yeah, if that was Silo or Mr. X or whatever. First of all, let's get into the big reveal. If you didn't watch it, those of you just coming in, Jim Terry Crab Lake Friday '94, we showed the entire 18-minute Eric Foss. They brought U.S. Marshals, they brought detectives, they brought police, over 4 squad cars, a detective car, and U.S. Marshals. This was a big takedown. I mean, you would have thought King Kong was in there. He comes out. He is obese. And if all you got to do is go to Foss's Facebook page to see what he looked like 8 months ago, it is a massive transformation. I'm 6'3", probably 215 right now, 212. And I am not. I mean, he looked like he was lined with water balloons. He comes out with look like basketball shorts, flip-flops. I don't know if anybody noticed this, and this got noticed, and this is true. His heels on his feet were real crusty and cracked, almost like a.
Oh my God! You even
Well, no, hold
noticed
on.
that.
People said that that's diabetes.
He very
Okay.
well could be. He
Yeah,
very well
I'm
could be.
serious. A
Listen.
lot of it. I don't know about that, but his feet were
No,
cracked.
listen. I have diabetes. I don't have that on my feet.
Can we
Yeah, but
see
you don't
your
walk
feet?
around. You don't
Can
walk
you see
around
my
in
feet? Not
barefoot
right now.
either.
You can't. Well-known local. Thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I didn't say anything bad about Eric Fossen, but he rips me apart. But we're disgusting because we were discussing him.
Well, we didn't say anything really, but we just
Nobody said anything
we
bad.
just showed the video and talked about his mom's huge jugs.
No, I'm talking about, I think last night or the night before. I don't know.
I think
I
they're
guess-
talking about Wednesday night, and I don't think anybody said anything wrong.
No. I guess we're not allowed to talk about the arrest, but he's allowed to talk about anything and everything that has to do with basically everybody up on this panel except for Wyatt.
What is the deal with the cracked heels? I'm looking it up now. It says that could be. I mean, that's a conditions, Silo. What is that?
I think it has something to do with lack of blood to the feet. And
Really?
sometimes when you drink an abundance of alcohol, I'm not saying he does, you start slowing down, your blood gets thicker, okay? And it doesn't flow to your feet as well. If you look down some days, you might be faint or something. You're not feeling right. You'll see your feet are a little lighter than your legs. That means there's a lack of blood flow to your feet.
Not only that, but a lot of women brought it to our attention. We got, the messages I was getting on text about this from people that were scared to come up. They said he had a little popcorn shrimp wiener that was poking through his shorts.
Oh no, they didn't. You
Yes,
did.
they did. A lot of people noticed that there wasn't much junk in there. A lot of people said it was all shriveled. He might only have one testicle.
Okay, so Jim, Chris is saying
the shit
Chris,
that you say. You're unbelievable, Stephen. Hi,
Chris
Stephen.
is saying
How
it could
are
be
Stephen?
neuropathy, Jim.
What's neuropathy?
I'm looking it up to make sure.
Is that when you constantly set fires to places?
I'm not worried about it. I don't have any feet.
Well, yeah, I was going to say we've got the perfect guy. We got the perfect guy on panel. His legs were hacked off from diabetes. Were your feet cracked before they took them off with a chainsaw?
No.
You're sick. You're so sick. Oh,
Wyatt Earp, what
God.
show were you on earlier tonight? I'm seeing you everywhere. You were on someone's panel when I was on there this afternoon. Who was it?
If this guy is driving, I'm gonna can't take him.
Oh, there he is. It's a big night. He's got the blue shirt on tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I can't. How do we make this up?
Jason, did you see the
Yeah,
arrest video? Did you happen to see it?
No, I didn't think to tune in, or I was busy driving and everything, but no, I didn't see it. But I could check it out.
Insane.
See,
Silo, what did
everybody
you think
thought
about
I was
it?
going to do the
You know a lot
bulldog.
about a lot of shit. Most people seem to agree, especially off air. We had law enforcement guys in there. Rizman was a high-level detective at one time in the Northeast. That there's way more going on.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I found. I Googled to see if there were any drug busts in Maryland, the Aberdeen area. There were 3 of substance. Now, he was a player. Listen, we're going to call it the way it is. We're running a show here. He was a player in that world. They might be looking into him as a participant. But you don't bring marshals to Marion County, Florida for a fist fight. Okay? That doesn't happen. So to me, it's something bigger than what you see on the paper right now.
I really don't know.
You know, you're talking about bringing. How many marshals did you see there, Jim? I counted 7.
Oh, I was going to say 4, but yeah, I mean, probably.
No, I got 7. I got at least 7. Okay, and the dog. I get the dog, but the weapons drawn from the distance they're drawn usually has a substance of a meaning, and I'm just not sure what it is yet. But they drew weapons in a 55 and over little community there. There's something going on there.
Do you think it's possible that they
Thank
thought
you,
there might be
Mickey.
a large amount of drugs stored in his mom's breasts?
No. Oh my God.
I don't know
Come
about
on,
that.
Tim.
But what were they searching for when they had them already?
Guns, I think.
So then somebody had to tip them off that this guy might have guns. They don't just show up. Look, once they get you, they got you. They almost look like they were waiting for another person to submerge out of that house.
Out of the
And not
house.
as much. Yeah.
Yep.
They were looking at that house. Eric Foss was off to the side already, talking way too much for a seasoned
They
veteran.
kept that house surrounded, didn't they? Somebody else mentioned that. Why do you think?
I think they thought somebody else might have been in that house. And I don't know, because like you said, you got what you wanted right now. There might be another video of a cop inside that house searching.
See, Bob said just from his background, they search everyone when they put cuffs on them. You know what they used to do to my brother John? They had a habit of coming like 5:30 in the morning, helicopters. The big guns. They jumped over his gates. Everything.
It was just too strange. He was off to the side. He was detained. He was with a cop from Marion County at that point. What were they doing?
That was
No
a detective,
marshal.
by the way. That was a detective that arrested him, not a cop. That body cam footage was from a detective. I have the detective's name. I don't want to give it out.
No, I don't give a
Chris made a good point. Eric Foss's mom has had cancer for a long, long time.
Oh, she has. I felt so sorry.
She told me
for her.
when I talked to her, it's not her first bout. She's been sick before. His timing to go down there, guys. The thing that makes me feel uneasy about this entire thing is Betty Hayward has been a major player on YouTube for 3.5 years. She has disappeared, and I'm talking about not just disappeared, like is not even in chat rooms anymore. Leanne is in the chat. The last time Betty Hayward was seen was up on her panel. I didn't talk to her. Mr. X did not talk to her. It was the last time I was up on her panel. She has not come back since then. There's a lot of weird shit going on here. A ton of weird shit with these people.
Jim.
Well, here's the thing that Queen said, yeah, what do you make of this? Only like somebody like Bob or Rizman can answer, or Mr. Smith, but Mr. Smith is on vacation. They didn't read him his Miranda rights. Why?
So we were being told that, and I've got it here. Hold on, let me read.
And Jenny Twinkle Toes, yes, I did fall asleep for an hour and a half, and I left the men up here talking, and I took my little nap. And then I was ready for a party.
Here's what this man says. Unknown if this is, hold on. Somebody sent me a thing that if it's the U.S. Marshals, they've already got what they need to. They don't need to read him his Miranda rights for that stuff. That it was kind of something to that point.
Yeah, but Jim, I'm looking it up right now as we're talking, but I don't believe if a fugitive is caught, you need to immediately read him his Miranda rights.
We also did not see them put him in the car because the last 5 minutes and the first 5 minutes, that was a 32-minute video. We only had about 18 minutes or so of it. But I can tell you that I'm getting a text message.
Okay,
now.
Jim, I got it. No, a police
Detective too. God.
A police officer does not have to automatically have to read a fugitive their Miranda rights because they are considered a fugitive who left the place of the crime. Miranda warnings are only required when a person is both in custody, not free to leave, and being subjected to interrogation, questioned in a way designed to get a response. So no, the answer is he can be given his Miranda rights once booking.
They did not ask him any fucking question.
Hey Virgil. Yeah, they didn't ask him anything. He was doing all the talking.
And I'm surprised for a guy who says he knows the street and you don't talk. For an assault 3, I didn't open my mouth. You don't go around talking. Just shut up.
Somebody brought this up. Is it possible, and I don't know this is really reaching, the kid that he had in the headlock, they put asphyxiation. He didn't pass away, did he?
He passed out. He passed out.
He's not dead from his injuries or anything.
I doubt it.
Okay.
No, because Michelle would have said something. That girl would have.
Yeah, of course. No.
But did you notice he said he was going to waive extradition? He was going to do this, do that. They're not going to extradite me for a fist fight. And that detective said those guys aren't here for nothing. You know, maybe not the exact words I just said, but Jim, did you see that detective when he pointed to them? You see them guys?
He said, they're not fucking around. That's exact. Tessie's got a comment in the chat, but he pointed to the U.S. Marshals. I've only seen I was at a football practice one time, and there, believe it or not, there was a guy playing arena football, and we were actually practicing outdoors at this public facility. We had to practice there because our arena wasn't ready because of aqua. So we were outdoors, and this arena was like this football field was like in a pit.
See, wait, let me interrupt you. Bob said, I wish Bob would come up. He said that U.S. Marshals don't fuck around.
I don't know if Bob saw the video tonight because tonight is his major poker night at the casino. Bob, did you even see the video?
All right, so Tessie says, let me read Tessie's real quick. He was arrested by U.S. Marshals who were retaining him on an out-of-state warrant, and they were not questioning him or interrogating him. Therefore, they did not have to read him his Miranda rights. That's exactly what I just read. Thank you, Tessie. So there's no need for the marshals to read him his Miranda rights. One, he's a fugitive, and it's an out-of-state.
Yeah, Chris, he did do a show and I know people that watched his show pretty religiously and said they believe he fled. what was really odd to me was he said he got a call the night before. Now we can't find her arrest anywhere, but I've only seen U.S.
I
Marshals
heard that.
one time. We were practicing football. It was in like a pit, like a figure, like you were at a park, and the field was in a pit. The team was practicing outdoors.
Okay,
It was
Bob's
late at
gonna
night.
come up. I'm sorry. He said that he was listening to it on his phone, and he said he can't come up. He's gonna
Let
come
me
up.
just say one thing before Bob comes up, Jim. It's for you. Did you hear when he said that he knew his girlfriend got arrested the night before?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. He was part of that crime. Okay. So first of all, I guess she got a phone call or she got released, because how would he know she was
Well,
arrested?
her brother or parents could have called him.
Called him.
Yeah, her family was close with him. He was living with him for a while. But I've seen the U.S. Marshals get somebody one time at that practice. They came out of fucking trees. They were coming out of cars that had been parked there for hours. It was insane. They showed up. I mean, and they were getting a guy who could have outran every one of them. I was hoping Foss would have tried to run with the dog. You know, that would have been great to see that
They would've
dog
shot
in
him.
his big watermelon belly. You know what I mean? But no.
Oh
They would
my
have.
God!
If he would have ran, Jim, they would have
Thank
shot
you,
him.
Kevin. Thank you,
Oh,
Kevin.
really?
Hello,
You see the one they
everybody.
had-
Hey there,
Hello,
Bob.
Bob. They drew the
Hey.
guns. They weren't playing around.
Bob, what did you think?
When the U.S. Marshals show up like that, you know he's in deep shit.
Oh, really?
Oh hell yeah, they don't mess around, the Marshals. I got to say that. And that black Nissan, Jim, that's parked in the parking lot or your driveway,
Yeah.
the front license plate is white, and that's the same color of the license plates for Maryland. So that black vehicle, I believe, is owned by Eric. You go
The
back
black-
and look at
The
your
black
video.
truck. The black
Hit
truck,
that like
Bob,
button, please, everyone. Hit that like button.
he
Yeah,
did
Who's
travel
Willard
to
Wright?
He did travel to Philadelphia in that car.
Yeah, I thought so. I looked at the license plate. I could see it's white, and that's the color of Maryland.
Yeah,
But-
and he also traveled to the cheesesteak factory opening in that truck.
Okay. Yeah, Nissan. Yep, exactly what I thought it was.
hmm
And like you say, they don't have to read you your rights until they get you to the jail, really. If he did a crime there in Orlando, they probably would have read him to him right away. But since
Technically, Bob, it says here technically, and then you finish up because I don't know the law like you. It says technically they don't have to read him his rights until they get him to Maryland now, because he was.
well,
a
or they
fugitive.
were going to interview him to find out, like I say, if he did something there in Florida, but it didn't happen there. It happened up in Maryland.
And it says here when the marshals are involved to that extent in an out-of-state case could take up to 3 months to 4 months. It could take as less as 1 to 2 weeks
Yeah,
if a crime is in that state.
I thought I
Maryland.
counted at least 8 cops. 8 cops I counted.
How many marshals did you count? I got 7.
The ones of the marshals probably around that area, and then there were some of the, I guess, whatever town he lives in, the regular cops as well. And like he said, I didn't find out until his girlfriend called him that morning, say she got arrested, that he found out he had a warrant. So he knew they were coming.
Absolutely. At that point, he knew, because he knew from the night before, he said, when she got arrested last night, he said.
That's correct.
I think he's in trouble. I think they might want to question him for the drug busts that have happened there. Maybe they think he knows somebody there. He'll help. I don't know. You know, they use a lot of different tactics, but
Yeah,
that's a
and
lot of
Jim-
manpower for a fight.
Hey guys, real quick, I got a phone call coming in here. It's Rizman. Rizman, you want to add something?
Yeah. I didn't realize I was so far behind you guys, but you guys were talking about Miranda a little bit ago. Who's the other gentleman on the panel with you?
It's me.
Oh, it's
it's
Tony.
Angel. It's Silo. It's Bob Farrell, Jason, and Angel.
Okay, Silo. I think Silo mentioned.
What's up, Riz?
And
custody
Wyatt.
interrogation. He's absolutely correct. However, that's kind of subjective, and I don't know what it's like in Florida, but around here, so basically, if you're not in custody, like say I call somebody on the phone, I can ask them whatever, and whatever they tell me, if I record it, I can use it against them. If I'm at their house, if they invite me in, I can ask them whatever, and I don't need to Mirandize them, and I can use that information. Where it comes into play is now, say you got 2 cops and or 3 cops, and they're standing around the guy. He could say that I felt like I was in custody, and the liberal judges up here will jump right on that and not allow whatever. They'll say you should have been Mirandized. So yeah, where he was. And here's the other thing: if he's talking, technically, if he's talking and they're not asking him questions, then they don't need to Mirandize him.
He officially surrendered. He surrendered at that point.
He surrendered at that point, he's saying.
Meaning what? Surrendered.
Okay, once he joins into a willful conversation with the cops while he's detained and cuffed, he basically surrendered. And he did say, "I'll fight it," or "I'm not going to fight it." I know he said he's not going to fight extradition. All right.
I thought he said he was going to waive extradition.
Right, not fight it. He's going to waive it. Let it go.
Right.
All right. But I think he also says, "I'll fight the case for the fish fight."
But you know what I was thinking of when he said that? Because I think of the stupid shit. You know what I was thinking of? That they're gonna take him straight from the jail back to Baltimore, right? Maryland, Baltimore.
Nah, they're not gonna do that.
No. Well, wait a minute. They leave his car in Florida. His phone is in Florida. His keys, his clothes. So he's gonna get back over there. And then what? He goes back to Florida to get all his stuff?
They don't really care at that point because they got a fugitive who's already been a fugitive in the past. This isn't his first time being a fugitive.
And the dog, too.
And the dog. But at the end of the day, Jim, tell this Mr. Riz here, this is his second time as a fugitive.
This is his second time as a fugitive, Riz, man. What do you think?
Frankly, I don't think that matters. But just to finish my point, if he's talking and they're not asking him questions, technically they're not interrogating him. However, so in that case, he can talk all he wants. They don't have to Mirandize him. They can use whatever he says. That doesn't hold up in the courts around here. Maybe in Florida it's different, but in Maryland it's probably similar to New York because it's very liberal there.
Maryland is very liberal state. Maryland is a very, very liberal state. Florida.
Hey, well, hold on. It's hard for him to hear you. Go ahead, Riz.
Let him finish.
Right. So at some point, the judge is going to say, at some point, you should have stopped him and Mirandized him. You knew he was talking about stuff that was incriminating. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's like, what do you want me to do here? I got to do everything for this guy, to help him. But if the guy's talking and he's incriminating himself, you have to stop him at some point. I mean, you might be able to get a couple of sentences out of him, but if he's incriminating himself, the judges around here are not going to allow it if you didn't stop him and say, "Look, dude, you're talking too much. Do you want a lawyer, or are you okay? Are you okay talking? But I got to Mirandize you."
Did he say
Okay,
anything?
so Jim, ask him this, Jim. Was it that detective's arrest at that point, or was it the marshal? Because he was with a Marion County detective. I could have swore the guy said, "It's not I got the case to look for you. It's their case."
Yeah, that's what he said. He says it's their case in Maryland. Go ahead, Rizman.
Right. So it's not going to matter. It's still a law enforcement officer. So he did incriminate himself. Basically, he told the whole thing of what happened that we saw in that video. And if that's the only case that's going on here, which I don't believe. I think there's more going on. But if that's the only case that he's got going on, then yes, he did. He admitted to everything. He admitted, other than that he didn't say that he went on the porch and that's why he got maced. He went there, he got maced, and he fought with them and got him in the head. He did kind of sum it all up. So he did incriminate himself. And at some point, if that was me, I would have stopped him and said, "Hey, let me Mirandize you before you talk anymore here. And willing to talk to you, but I got to Mirandize you. You know, but that's New York. You know, I just know how the judges are up here, and that they wouldn't allow that. But
And he also admitted to using the flagpole, hitting him with a flagpole. That's still a weapon.
Yeah, he did admit to hitting him with a flagpole.
I'm very surprised that he gave up, so much stuff. I'm very surprised because
Well,
Right.
he knew he was fucked. So,
but you just keep your mouth shut. That's it.
and like Rizman says, every state and every town does it different. Just because my town does it this way, Rizman's town could do it completely opposite. It's all from where you live.
Rizman, what do you think's going to happen to him now? Just you, and then I'll let you go. Go ahead. What do you think's going to happen?
Wait, I just wanted to finish my thought here.
Sure.
I'm sorry. The flagpole incident. Let me put it this way. Like I said earlier today, I think there's more going on because of the amount of force that they went there with to arrest him and all that. Now, the fact that he hit him with the flagpole, we didn't see what happened with the rest of that video, or I didn't anyway. Last I saw, he had that other guy in a headlock.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do we know what happened after that?
Supposedly, yeah. Supposedly, that's one of the charges is asphyxiation, assault. The guy passed out.
And then there might be, I'm sure that neighborhood, the other people had cameras of what happened, but supposedly the two girls got into it. What I heard was the one girl pushed the other girl, and Foss's girlfriend chased her. She ran in the house, fell down, and broke her leg. And I asked Foss, I go, why don't you think they'll press charges? He goes, because we can press charges against them the same way, and we'll both be in trouble, so they're not going to do it.
Now, what he thought was assault and an assault. He thought it was going to be an assault and an assault on both sides at biggest, and they would drop the case. But this is only assault on one side, and it's of a higher degree than a normal fight. A normal fight is usually assault 3.
What do you think's going to happen, Rizman?
Well, here's the deal. What it depends on is the extent of the injuries. We don't know what kind. Obviously a broken leg occurred in the course of this, so that's probably what bumps it up. The fact that there's a pretty serious injury. But I guess to make my point, the response that they went there with the force that they went there with, I would expect. If around here it would have to be literally somebody is in a coma and they got the crap beat out of them so bad that they might die. It would have to be like somebody's literally on life support over that assault.
What if that kid is special needs? What if he has Down syndrome or something? Because the whole thing was that he had some sort of a mental illness. The guy got a headlock.
Yeah, if that's the case, it would be similar to if a younger person beat up a senior citizen. I think I would have to look it up. I don't know offhand, but I think it would just bump it up from, say, a B misdemeanor or an A2 felony to an A1 felony or something like that. It would bump it up one step. I think that's what it would do.
Yeah, but why, if these two things are misdemeanors and one's a attempted felony, why send marshals?
Right. Well, they're sending marshals because it's out of state. Because the cops from Maryland aren't going to go down to down there, where the marshals are federal and they have marshals everywhere. So they would get a hold of so Maryland, Baltimore would get a hold of the marshals there. The marshals there would make a phone call down to the marshals in that area where Foss is. They would go get him, and then they would work out transportation after that. That's what's good about the marshals, is they're everywhere, so they don't have to travel all over the place. They can just call over here and say, the marshal's over there, you go get them.
All right, I got a question. Why they got the case that morning? The detective said that. Why so quick to go jump on him?
Yeah, why so quick?
I don't know. There's got to be something else going on. That's all I can say. It just doesn't make sense that over a broken leg, and a guy in a headlock, that they would go with that kind of force and that to go get this guy. It just doesn't make sense. And like what's his name, Silo? Sorry. You going in an elderly neighborhood like that and with guns drawn and canines and there had to be way more cops there because they would have had a perimeter around back. So there was probably another 4 guys out back and possibly another dog. If they're going to match out back with what they got in front.
And they would have shut they would have shut the entrance. They would have shut the entrance to the community off too, out in the front and back.
Chris, Chris Achilles.
All right, Riz, man, we'll let you go. Call back if you want to say something.
All right, take care.
Thank
guys.
you, Riz, man. Thank you. Chris Achilles said, I've been picked up by, I guess, with warrants. Never so many unmarked vehicles. They're investigating him for something else.
I think somebody dimed him. I think it has to do with drugs. I think it's somebody from the YouTube community. Because he's on, there was a time where Foss was on at night, okay? Mm-hmm. And he was primarily on at night. And then about right around the time that all this started with this girl and everything, he only was going on during the day. And he'd be like, I'm going out tonight. I'm going out tonight. There started to be a pattern where he was only on from like 1 to 3 in the afternoons, noon to 4, noon to 2, 2 to 4. And at night, he was gone a lot. So maybe he was doing his dirt then. But yeah, I mean, I like somebody told me, I don't think he's going to get out anytime soon. And I think anybody who thinks he's a hero or that what he did to those people was funny, leave it. He's even as much of a shithead. And I have wanted to go to some of these people's houses and confront them. And our attorney sat me down early and he said, Jim, he says, even if you go across state lines and just speak to them and it turns into something, you have now gone to them. Because everybody, when I first started this 3 years ago, was like, come on and show up to my house. Show up to my house in Utah, in Texas, in Mississippi, in Georgia, in Florida. And if you do that, you've crossed state lines. It bumps things up to a whole nother deal. Now, I don't know what this whole thing existed with this girl. We can't find her arrest, but I can tell you that that was a massive – we've covered a lot of people getting arrested here. I've never seen that kind of force. That was – and they stayed surrounding that house. You're right. I mean, for fuck's sake. And nobody said anything. Those cops were extremely quiet.
Well, because I know he's a dirtbag.
What'd you say, Bob?
I said because all those cops know his background, they know he's nothing but a dirtbag.
Oh my God!
But didn't you hear him bragging? You know you can't arrest me by yourself.
He had said that on shows before, and I had mentioned that. He also on his YouTube channel said that he would shoot up a neighborhood if he wanted to. He still had enough juice to kill people down south. And he even said that, was it here? Didn't he try to get that off here? Or whose channel was that on where he got up and no, maybe that was Leanne's. It was on Leanne's where he got up on the panel and said that he could shoot up a house. And even Leanne, as much of a scumbag as she is, got rid of him.
Oh, cut it out.
Maybe Leanne dimed him.
Oh, cut it out. Everything is Leanne's fault. Leanne.
What he said was he directed a threat at somebody in the chat last week, okay? And he
William
said,
Brooklyn.
I promise you by Christmas I will see you.
Yeah, William Brooklyn. And listen, William Brooklyn's the kind of guy that even if the cops knew that he got blown away, usually they wouldn't even put out a ticket. But
oh my God.
Not lying.
You're so bad.
And Jim, all those agencies use unmarked cars. You don't see an FBI car marked police, FBI. Every of those special guys, marshals, FBI, Secret Service, they all use unmarked vehicles. ICE.
Yeah, silent majority. If you cross state lines, it becomes a federal charge. It's no longer a state charge.
Right. That's why our lawyer said, Jim, do not fucking cross state lines and fight one of these motherfuckers. You know, if you want to tell them where you're going to be and they come to you, dust them and then we'll get them. But this is some serious shit. You know what I mean? You know what else is interesting is, Silo, you mentioned something the other day. it seems we're doing the timeline. I just got a text message here that I guess Angel's brother flew into Florida the same time Foss got there on the flight you were on.
Foss.
Nah, we are in a different part of Florida.
Oh, okay. There might have been some sort of meeting down there. I know something with a boat and a dock.
We were in a completely different area. He's way north,
well,
we were way south.
That's what you say.
Yeah.
He said his hat said Foss on it.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
I'm with Jim. There's too many marshals there. There's too much of law enforcement. The only thing that he might have is that he's been a fugitive in the state of Florida before.
I thought that was Ellen Berg standing there.
The chick with the hands. Did you see the size of his mom's pumpkins, Bob?
Oh, cut it out. Don't talk about the mom. Cut it out.
Oh, my God. I thought it was an early Halloween trick-or-treat. These knockers.
Don't talk about the mom.
But those were some huge.
I don't care.
What do you think those looked like 55 years ago, man? Those had to be 10s.
Oh, my God. Don't talk about his mom.
I've been drinking milk and eating cookies all night.
That's not nice. It's not nice. Now I knew you forget what I was going to say. I'll just tell you this. This is the only negative thing that I'm going to say about Eric Foss, is that he has some nerve to call me the fat Kardashian sister.
Yeah. I mean, he looked
some nerve to call anybody fat.
Let me ask you a question, Jim. You've trained, you've been an athlete, all right?
Yeah.
How do you gain? I've trained, I work out all the time. How do you gain that much weight that fast?
It's liquor. That's liquor and bad diet. When you add the weight there. Now listen, I've never been a weight lifter. I do a lot of flexibility training. I do a lot of long distance running, a lot of steps, stuff like that, cardio type shit, just to stay limber and flexible. I can do the splits. He always kind of said he was a power lifter and a boxer and he did MMA and stuff like that. But he did a thing a couple of weeks ago where he walked to the park with that dog and he was grossly out of breath. When he had that guy in a headlock, he was wheezing. You know what I mean? So I think that's all just liquor and diet. And let's not forget, guys, we uncovered the paperwork. It said he had a life-threatening or a terminal illness. You don't know. He could have anything. Who knows? But I think he's got something. He was
awful. Look at his stomach. Look at the bottom of his stomach.
Yes, it was hanging over the pants.
That's not a couple of months worth of eating.
No,
there's something more going on there.
No, that's liquor, pills. That's what I believe it is. Pills you'll put on, oxycodone you'll put on weight, stuff like that.
And he looked very bloated in his face.
You know what? It's a shame that Marzi isn't here because she has all the same symptoms she could tell us. Marzi, if you're out there.
Hey, Jim, his girlfriend, Erin, I sent you over her Facebook information.
Who?
Erin, his girlfriend.
Erin Brophy.
She's 48 years old. She goes by Erin Brophy, and then Erin Brophy, then the SOV.
Bob, I don't have any text messages from you, or did you email it?
I emailed them actually to X.
Oh, Mr. X has it. Mr. X, you want to come up, bring him up. Okay, yeah, she's one of these broads that's got like 50 names. I guess she's another one of these broads who lost her kids and the drugs and everything. And, that's what started this whole thing. But all these broads wanted Eric Foss. I mean, Betty Hayward wanted him. The girl that he's dating wanted him. And that chick, what is her name? Michelle, what is her name? Deep Side Michelle or whatever. She's
Michelle
not
Meltdown.
She was not a bad-looking girl.
They all want the drugs. That's all they want.
It's got to be. It's got to be.
See, Jim, if you see how the Michelle girl found out where he was exactly. Okay, I heard somebody talking about it the other night. Whoever said it was wrong. She knew the backyard furniture of Erin's house. Okay, she said she recognized the chairs in the backyard.
Yes.
Okay. So they all live in the same community where they know each other's houses that well that she was able to know where he was by seeing two chairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes you got to look at all the little things and put them together. She might be part of that too because she knew exactly where he was by looking at a chair, and supposedly her and this girl didn't get along at all. So how did you know the layout of her backyard?
I just want to know how all these people are. I mean, we look at Jason. Jason's driving Uber at 2, 3 in the morning, making money. Bob's retired. Angel's sleeping on a stack of cash every night. But most of these people, how are there so many people that don't? How the fuck does? When is Mr. X said in the chat? One thing you never heard. I got to get back to my job. Don't any of these people work? Don't any of them have jobs?
No, and you know how you could tell? We went on the air between all the shows that started last night. We started at midnight. We're back to 1 o'clock in the morning. The majority of the people were in chats for 24 hours straight.
I mean, Foss doesn't work. Watch of Crazy doesn't work. Leanne doesn't work. I mean, Marzi really doesn't work. I mean, none of these people. But how do these people survive? How do they eat?
The government.
USA.
Social Security, disability. Yeah.
United States of America.
Yeah, so that's what I said. The government. So, you know.
I work.
You're one of the few.
That's right. And Wyatt is 86 years old and he works.
God bless him.
And Leanne owns a business. So Leanne, why are you always picking on Leanne?
She lives in a trailer.
No, she does not.
Bob, you like Leanne. Leanne likes you too.
Oh, I know.
But here's the thing, they always have marijuana. They always have e-cigarettes. They always have liquor. That's not cheap. I mean, you guys told me the other day, somebody told me iDubbbz had Angel got him the membership, and somebody said in the chat that he had a vape that was worth like $175. What's her name? Christine Fortunato doesn't have food. Her nails are done. I don't know how these people.
I noticed that Christine doesn't have those long nails anymore.
Right. Well, I mean, she got called out on it. I mean, the gig is up.
I think she took them off.
Yeah. And then she called in the end of the show, and she's dirty as the day was long. She really irritated me tonight. That call with her tonight, and her family must just be whack jobs. I think she was born, and it was kind of like, fuck. You know what I mean? Like,
well, she tried with Jesse's show first. She tried on Jesse's show first. She came in and said hello to everyone. I miss everyone. I miss you guys a lot, And then she went over to your show. So she's making the rounds again too. But, look, sometimes you put yourself in that position. I seen a different side of you with her tonight, but I seen Mr. X wasn't crossing the line. He had it.
Yeah, Mr. X didn't like her a while ago. And it was because of the good people, people like HGT Dana. It changes a relationship, and we're the ones. She just moves on. You can hear her say, "Sorry, I'm just going to go on. Whatever. I blocked everybody there." She comes up with an alternate reality. But yeah, I've seen a side. I did not want to believe it. You know what I mean? But if there's one thing I know now that I did not know weeks ago, is that retards are some of the most dangerous people in the United States.
You know what? There's something really freaking wrong with you.
They're smarter and more calculating than the average person.
I'm thinking maybe she is the one that's been sending Foss drugs.
Oh my God, you wacko.
I'm kidding, everybody. I'm kidding. We are now getting a text message in here. Foss is the one that killed Maureen's husband, and that's what he's being indicted?
No.
My bad. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. I read that somebody else. Sorry.
Jim, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Are you left-handed?
No.
You talk like you are.
I am.
Bob is left-handed.
Yep.
Why? The gentleman up in the corner there is left-handed.
I think so.
I don't even know what to say. But Bob, how much did you see? And people are asking for me to play it here. Mr. X is in the chat. If he wants to come up and play a couple of clips, I mean, there is a reason we want you to go to the OTT. We work hard to get that. You know, I don't mind playing some clips or whatever. I don't know that Angel does. That's up to Mr. X. He's in the chat. Ask him. Some of you saw it. Some of you did not. It was posted everywhere. We should have got it. But
Yeah, but I don't think we should play that on here.
yeah, probably not.
Angel, do you have Sugar Plum blocked?
No.
She's asking to be unblocked.
Yeah, she got blocked the other day by, I think, Dale C.
What?
Yeah, she was blocked the other day.
Dale, did you block Sugar Plum?
No, he didn't.
Did somebody block Sugar Plum? I didn't.
I'll check. Talking, but
Leanne, is your trailer nicer than Eric Foss's mom's trailer?
Shut up. Leave Leanne.
It looked like a nice trailer park.
Yeah, I mean that place was clean. You know what? Those places are always like that. You go into those because there's a bunch of them in Florida, Bob. You go into those places. The HOA or the HOA in there is probably $400 to $700 a month. The place was very clean. It was manicured. Like there wasn't cars on blocks and black guys lifting weights in the front yard. There was golf carts. It was clean. The modules in there were all newer to some degree. They were packed in there pretty tight, but it was clean. The roads were paved. But you get these people like Eric Foss's mom, and they bring in their sons who are 50 on the fucking run. I mean, if I'm living next door to Eric Foss's mom, I'm a little irritated. You know, I mean, what the fuck?
Why was Mozzie girl blocked, or is this a fake Mozzie girl?
I don't know. I don't even see
Mozzie.
And wait, I'm looking at oh my god, I'm looking at the mods instead of the block list. Hold on, go ahead.
Never buy a place that had an HOA because I think they're outrageous.
Bob, some of them are. I looked at a place. My mom called me and said, we're thinking about getting an investment property. And she looked at it and she goes, what do you think? Do you know this area better than we do? And I says, it's a nice area. It's near a community college. It's, the HOA was $1,200 a fucking month. That included your internet cable. They cut your fucking grass. But you know what, Bob? If they don't have that, within 3 months, it ends up looking. I mean, you got people with cars on blocks, and they got their work trucks in it. Next thing you know, it looks like Arkansas's house. You know what I mean? You don't need all that.
God. Well, why don't you ever show your house?
Oh, I do. I went live outside of my place about 6 months ago. You know what? Nobody believes me.
Why can't we see inside your house?
Because I have roommates.
Do you really?
Yes.
Oh.
You know, Jim,
Angel, you're asking for it. I know the roommate he's bringing.
Oh no.
that's why, Jim, I didn't realize too, there's so much poverty in the Appalachian Mountains, that strip. I'm sure you'll say it, from New York all the way down, especially getting to the deep South, Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama, a lot of poverty. So every time we hear we're from up north, people think we're all rich. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a ton of poverty in the South, a lot more than you realize.
Well, for that particular area of Florida, it's Ocala. There are some beautiful communities over there too that belong to the villages. So if you can't get to the villages and you're in a community like that outside of that, they're pretty priced reasonable. Let's say it like that.
Right. And you guys, I mean, I've had my roommates on the show before. You guys may know them, Vincenzo and Nicholas Morello. They've been renting off me now for about 3 years. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Do you cut him a good break there, Jim?
Listen, we work something out, you know.
All right.
I can't.
All right. I'm going to drop down. I'm going to drop down.
Bob, where were you tonight? Gambling?
Yeah, my usual poker night. Yeah.
How'd it go?
I don't want to talk about it.
Uh-oh, Bob. You dropped a heavy load down there, or what happened?
No, the buy-in's $125, and then I played a little cash, and then I was asked to leave.
What do you mean asked?
What? Wait a minute. What?
XYZ. Yes, I have been over there, buddy.
What do you mean? Why were you asked to leave?
No, I'm joking.
Oh,
But, I do want to say this to Angel. Look, if you're going to do this every night, You got to start serving hors d'oeuvres and drinks.
Right.
I know.
Hey, Bob, what about the San Gennaro Festival or whatever it was called? Is that
Yep.
coming up?
Yep, at the end, probably 2 more weeks it will start.
No, the 11th, Bob. 9/11.
Okay,
It's the 11th. The 11th starts.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Are you
But I'll
going,
be-
Bob?
Jim, I go every year. I go every year. Sometimes I go 4 or 5 times.
Who just got in that vehicle?
Another Uber.
It's me.
Thanks, Angel, for letting me up.
Anytime,
All right, Bob,
Bob.
get out of
Thank
here.
you.
All right,
What's that? A 54. Yeah, Golden Hill. Okay.
Thank you. Has anybody heard from Homegrown Cowboy?
I heard that he showed up about a couple of weeks ago. His health is not good.
He showed
and-
up here. He showed up here a couple of weeks ago.
And he got scared off real bad by that fumble nuts, just like Twin Mama did.
I don't think he did.
Yes, he most certainly did. We were very close with him for a long time, and Fumble Nuts threatened to go after his wife. And we played out the whole saga on our show. He has not been the same since. Fumble Nuts forgave him. He kind of denounced us, and then he disappeared.
Oh, he didn't denounce you.
Yes, he had us. Oh yeah, it was nasty. He
Oh,
had,
Sugar Plum was blocked. Don't block her, please.
who blocked her?
It doesn't say, Jim.
Yeah,
It doesn't
Dale
come-
C blocked her. You guys
No,
always
stop blaming people. You're always blaming people just out of the. She must have said something.
Yeah, she tried to send you a cash app.
Look, this is an account. Angel Gotti, the brat who never worked.
Well, that's my second. That's my alt.
Yeah, I sure did work.
Hey, Jim, you're not too far from Bradenton, right?
Me?
Yeah. Well, your parents, where they were.
Well, yeah, my parent. Bradenton, is that down there? I get Bradenton and Brandon.
That's up north.
Bradenton is Manatee County, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's down south.
Okay.
South
So
of
no.
Miami.
XYZ, I'm not sure then. I know there's one up in Braden County, but I don't know about Bradenton.
Bradenton is down near Sarasota, Manatee County. That's a little bit of a different area than where I'm from. That's over the Skyway Bridge. But
Right.
You know, I've been down there for football games and stuff. But I mean, I never hung out down there. That's about a third of the way. Leanne's in Fort Myers. It's about a third of the way down there.
Right. It's further down south.
Oh, I like Fort Myers.
Fort Myers is okay, some areas, but the areas where Leanne is with all the shugs and everything. You know,
Oh, cut it out, Leanne.
Listen, Fort
Nice.
Myers is like night and day. Fort Myers got a real nice area, and then Fort Myers got a real crap area.
yeah. Well, I guess where she lives. If
Our
you don't
sister's
even live
a
in the
good
nice,
area.
if you don't even live in the nice area in Cincinnati, you're not in the nice area in Florida. Trust me.
Oh, shut up. Yes, she is. Fort Myers is very nice.
Leanne's neighbors were fighting pit bulls 2 months ago. I don't think that's where you
that's
want to live.
disgusting.
Her son was refereeing.
Hold on, I'm making a cup of coffee because I'm not gonna fall asleep again.
Mr. X says
Last night I
anywhere
fell
along the
asleep.
coast is nice. Yeah, for 2 hours.
An hour and a half. Stop exaggerating.
All right, hour and a half.
I didn't snore, did I?
Not at all.
That's great. Anytime I don't snore, it's a good time.
Jason, is it put one finger up if it's a chick, two if it's a dude.
One.
What does that mean? It's a chick.
A check.
What's up,
Yeah.
Sugar Plum?
Hot or what? Ice on the counter? What are we talking about here?
Yeah.
Start
Could she be
manipulating.
could she be replacing your Gumata? Thumbs up?
Nah.
Thumbs down?
No, I'm happy.
All right.
Tomorrow night I'm seeing the Gumata, so we're going
I'll
out
tell you who I'd
tomorrow
like
night.
to see that footage of Foss would be Dr. Jim, who, by the way, is getting torched in other people's community posts. I can't believe how mean people are to that guy. Guy didn't say anything negative to nobody.
You want to know why they're mean to him? Because they didn't like the answers that he gave. That's why they're mean.
Oh,
to him.
this guy's a quack, and there's
Yeah,
no
of
way a
course.
real
Anybody who
up
comes up
here.
on my panel, they have a problem with. Frig them. Frig them. That's all I have to say.
So
Frig
now, Jim,
them.
how many more videos are out there of this? Do you know? It's got to
Of
be one on
Foss?
every guy.
Yeah.
It's got to be one on every.
They
law
told me
enforcement.
that they had a total. They had 4, I think they said, not counting car video.
Are you going to get any more, or is that it? You got
No,
enough?
I think that's it. To be honest with you, it gooned me out a little bit. It made me very uneasy.
What do you mean?
I-
Why?
I think it was enough.
Yeah, and there's no angle that's going to be better than that. I mean, had I known his mom had those gorilla titties, I might get the
Oh my
close to
God,
home.
Tony, tell him to stop.
I was reading the chat. Jim, stop.
I'll tell you who I think Eric Foss's mom would be perfect for is Jason.
Oh my.
Nah.
Nah.
Same
Jason
age.
Jason doesn't look like he wants to take care of anybody.
She got her own place in Florida. I mean, how much longer is that lady going to last? Jason will slide right into that property and sell it.
It ain't the easiest sell in that neighborhood there.
Wait, 1 minute.
Jim, look, Ocala has communities that are very, very nice. I'm trying to say this
Sure.
the right way. That's not a very nice area where that was.
I don't know what little area was that in. I don't even know where that house was. I know it was in the Ocala area, but I don't know
Okay,
where
that's
it was.
western Ocala. All the main nice houses are
Okay.
central Ocala.
I'll make it right
eastern
here.
Ocala.
Okay. Thank you.
So I mean, but those are some beautiful communities. You got to see when you drive in, the guardhouse is nicer than the houses that were in that community today. I mean, there's some beautiful places up there now that they're
Right.
building. That's not in that, category.
Yeah, XYZ. There's nice areas up there. I mean, there's nice areas in a lot of places in Florida.
They also have a lot of horse ranches up there. A lot of them sold out, but they still have a lot of nice horse land up there. Where people train the horses and everything.
No, iDubbbz. I wasn't saying you were taking advantage. I just said that people notice stuff like that. Like there's tons of these people, and that's why I asked you the other day. But you said you're living off an inheritance. It seems like a lot of these people on YouTube, none of them work, none of them have jobs. There's a whole group of them that they just sit on this all day, and they're not making any money. You know what I mean? Like Jesse Roth has a job, right? She works during the day,
Yeah,
but I mean, there's just a boatload of people like twin mama type people. They
Oh,
can
cut
act.
it out. What you see what I mean? So you have like a little truce, and right away you have to stop.
Well, I mean, listen, me saying she doesn't
All
work
right, so
isn't
you
a
don't-
negative thing. She
you
doesn't
don't-
work.
But you don't have to. She takes care. She has 2 children. She takes care of.
Yeah, but
So
that
you
doesn't put
already
food.
called a truce. You already called a truce with her. Don't bring her up.
Being a full-time mother or a homemaker usually is good when you have a husband. She doesn't have anybody else
Oh
supporting.
my God! I can't believe you just said that.
Well, how else is she making money?
Well,
She
not for
does. She
nothing.
said she does do something, but she's not
Bullshit.
telling you.
That
She's
woman
not
has
telling
never
people
worked.
on here what she does, and I don't blame her.
She doesn't
People don't
work.
need to know her business.
You can't be on YouTube till 2:30 in the morning, get kids in school, and then be back on at 1 o'clock and have a full-time job. It don't work that way.
What do you mean? She hasn't even been on.
When she was going, now she's worked the last couple of weeks. I don't think she's been on because number one, she was threatened by Fumble Nuts, and number two, her co-host is MIA. She was here the other day. Ever
God.
since she was threatened by
Yeah,
Fumble
I
Nuts,
can't.
she hasn't come up on panels.
Let me tell you what I noticed about your community. Your
They're not our. They're
you
not
know
our.
what I
community.
mean. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I mean the 2 sides. I'm going to tell you. See, like Tony, we don't come on here and we don't start. Like we won't bring them up for no reason at all. If they say something and I have to come on here and defend myself or something, we bring them up. Jim just brings them up just to bring them up. Just
But
to
I gotta
talk
ask
about
this
them.
question.
And
How many
listen,
times-
and vice versa. They I've seen them do the same exact thing. They can't go like a whole show without saying Jim.
Well, how many times was Jim's name brought up today before he brought that in? I mean, it's such a. Listen, they all do it. Every one of them
I
do it.
did not watch. That's what I was going to say before. I did not watch. I was told when I was watching when I had Jesse Roth on today that what was it again? That I'm disgusting for talking about Eric Foss, even though it wasn't in any kind of negative light at all.
You're disgusting because of one
and
thing,
that
and
Jim,
then finish it.
Did she really say that?
I seen the word yes.
Yeah, I think that Jim reminds me of my father. I think that's insane.
I think that is because of how snappy of a dresser I am, my haircut, things of this, my tan, things of this.
Wait, what? That doesn't even make any kind of sense whatsoever. Where would I ever think that Jim reminds me of my father?
Well, I do advise you like a parent. You know what I mean? I think it was more that, like, when your brother calls me and we're talking about like military school for the kids and things of this nature.
What happened there was
She said that. I mean, that's crazy.
because we found the legal term why Jim was given probation. You're now the bad guy. If we never, Jim,
No,
if I
I'm
never,
the bad guy because I said that if you're going to help somebody try to win a strike against my members only, that's not right. I'm sorry. It's just not right. I wouldn't do that to anybody. I mean, I would help anybody do anything. I really would. But to help somebody win a strike, that's my members only. You're hurting my business.
Oh, she went on and on about that. I only heard half the show, and their justification is you have me. See, they thought they had it on Easy Street. Leanne started up a channel.
I'll leave Leanne alone.
Hold on. Our people aren't over there. Leanne started up a channel. We're done with Christine. The Homegrown Cowboy is gone. Bellevue doesn't go on that much anymore, and we weren't over here. They thought they were on Easy Street, and it all turned in about 24 hours. They're negative, nasty people.
I think the night that Jim came,
and then
they
no,
brought up
something about me. Was there something about me letting you talk bad about her? I don't let you talk bad about her. I don't let you bring up the stuff that you did in the past on here. I told you, before yesterday, I did like her. I enjoyed listening to her. I won't listen anymore now. You go after me. I didn't even do a fucking thing to you, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even like Jim for you to bring them up over here because who cares?
Leanne, what do you think about what Watcher said today? You watch her shows. She's on your panels. You guys are co-hosts. I mean, do you agree with what she said about Angel?
They're not
Leanne?
co-hosts. And Leanne, what do you think?
Yeah, Leanne, what do you seriously? Leanne should come up here. I would really like to ask Leanne about it.
Everything. Everything is Leanne's fault.
Well, she is a bridge. There are some people over here that are bridges.
I don't think that.
Hey, you know what I want to ask you?
She wants to know what she said.
No, she didn't listen.
She knows exactly what she says. These people all have selective hearing.
No, because Leanne would just tell the truth. She tells it like it is. She would just say either yes or no. She doesn't have to worry about me. She's in the middle of no fighting.
Well, it's not fighting. Leanne, you should be able to come up here and give your opinion without fear of having repercussions over there. Oh, Edna's in the chat.
Oh, Edna. Let me drop this link for Edna.
DLC, let me explain something to you. If you think I'm too loud, you have the ability to turn down your computer's volume, dickhead.
This is like school ground fighting.
I never understood that. If I'm too loud, do you tell Mick Jagger?
Everybody says that, Jim.
Huh?
Everybody says that. For some reason, your computer, the volume is, oh, look who's here.
Who?
Hi, Leanne.
Leanne.
Hi.
Leanne.
Leanne, you really did. Leanne, first of all, what did you think of the Eric Foss video?
Jim. Listen, I'm going to say your name 10 times, and I want you to go back and record how many times your name was mentioned in Angel Gotti's
It won't
chat.
be 200 and something.
Yeah.
What? What's on your head, Edna?
What's going on here?
What's on Edna's head?
It's a wet rag.
What's the matter?
Nothing. It's hot. I got the fan on, so I just got a wet rag on.
You have air conditioning in there, Edna?
On?
I got an air conditioner. I just don't feel like turning it on.
Is it a wall unit, like a in a window, or is it like the real thing?
No, it's part of it's in the window. It's a roll around one. You know, you put
Okay,
it
so it's
in
like
the
a
Oh,
window
hose.
you
and it
can push it
stands
from
up.
room to room. Yeah, I like that. The stand-up ones.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. So
it's
we're
brand new. So yeah, I don't leave it on all night if I fall asleep, because then like my lungs are all screwed up in the morning.
Okay, you know what? I got my own problems. All right, so go
So
ahead.
do I, Jim. You asked me.
God, I
Okay.
didn't ask for a medical breakdown. Sounds like in a Vietnam ward. Leanne, what's going on? What's going on with the rag? Is it really cold?
Yeah, I've had it in the freezer.
Oh, nice.
You should put it in your pants.
Oh.
Leanne, how
I
was
got
your
one there
reunion?
too.
Leanne, how was your reunion, Leanne, with your grandkids?
It was awesome. It was great.
Such
I
a cute little
enjoyed
boy.
every single minute of it. I had a house full the night I got home, and I had a house full tonight. So I'm kind of like,
That's nice.
yay.
Leanne, what did
Really
you think
relaxed.
of Eric Foss's video?
I didn't see the video.
Bullshit.
Oh my God, Jim, my life don't revolve around you.
Bullshit.
Well, I was listening to what you guys were saying. So I can't comment on what I seen because I didn't see the video.
What
So
do
you
you
were
think
home
about
today,
what
the
you heard?
grandkids were all over. That's why you didn't see Foss's arrest video.
I didn't hear you.
You were with the grandkids today. That's why you didn't see Foss's arrest video.
I had all my friends over for the game, Jim, which I'm pissed because I thought Kansas City would have at least came back and won. How's that?
Kansas
Yeah, I
City's in a
watched
lot of trouble this year.
I think so too, man.
Los Angeles Chargers are good, man. That's a good team.
I
Well
know.
coached, too. He's a good coach. No matter what you
He
want to
is
say
a
about
good
him, he's
coach.
a good coach.
There.
Hey there. How are you, Edna?
Hello, hello.
All right, isn't that
Hi,
funny?
Angel. How
Right,
are
one
you?
right after the other, huh?
Yeah.
Shark Hitter, I wanted to ask you this. Shark Hitter Wyatt Earp, his brother-in-law lives in a room in his house. He had diabetes or something. He went to sleep. He passed out. He woke up and they had to amputate his legs. Right, Shark Hitter? Is that true?
Yep.
Shark Hitter Wyatt Earp had diabetes. They had to amputate his legs. Do you think Wyatt Earp and your brother-in-law may know each other?
Will you stop?
Oh my God. First of all,
I don't think so.
Wyatt lost his legs right from the knees down, right, Wyatt?
Yeah.
Yeah, the knees down. Shark Hitter's brother-in-law lost his legs.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're right. Yeah, Wyatt Earp's got it way easier. You're right. What was I thinking? Sorry, Shark Hitter.
What's the difference in their walking ability, Angel?
Oh, that's a big difference.
One can sit on a toilet without falling in.
That's true. That's true.
I hate him. Oh my God.
It's like sticking a pencil in the
Yeah,
toilet.
I didn't think of that. They got to make a custom-made seat for that.
It's a rough situation to be in, and it's been rough on this whole family.
It's been real rough on me, but Wyatt Earp runs a fucking 3,200 acre farm. He's got 25 head of cattle, cats, dogs.
God bless him, man. God
How does
bless
he
the
do
man.
all that? He's got a
Hey,
couple of.
Wyatt, I got a question for Wyatt.
And
How many
he's
years have your legs been
86
gone, Wyatt?
old. And he's
Wyatt.
86 years old. You whippersnappers should be ashamed of yourselves if you don't work. Look at Wyatt.
But how many years is his legs gone?
With his legs, exactly.
How many years does he have no legs?
Since
Wyatt.
2018.
God bless you, Wyatt.
Do you know the day?
7 years.
Yeah.
What was the day? Christmas?
Boy,
I don't remember.
he's such an ass.
If somebody
I know.
cut my legs off, I think I would remember that day. You don't know if it was like August 4th or October 10th or.
What do you care?
Because I want to know what day it is. I want to know if it was like a weird day. Like, you know what would be a good day to get your legs chopped off? January 16th.
You're horrible.
Why is that?
It's Martin Luther
I
King.
knew you were going to ask.
Oh my God, he's so stupid.
Hey, Jim.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
What do you call a woman with no legs?
Martin Luther
Oh,
King.
This ain't no time for jokes.
Oh,
Yeah,
shut up.
be respectful. The guy's a war veteran.
Shut up.
I just got to bring this up. We are right now getting a video of Lee Cole without a hat and trying to put it like face to face, like a boxing poster with Eric Foss. And when you put Eric Foss's face and Lee Cole's face together, their two heads make a heart. It is fucking so gross. I can't even do it. We were gonna do. I don't want to do it. I've never seen somebody's head where their back
Eating
is
French
straight
fries.
up. We both have heads like
Jason.
Jason, what the hell are you doing?
He acts like he's nervous.
He's got 20 French fries in his mouth.
Oh,
Holy
yeah. What do you
Jason.
think is?
Like,
He's eating McDonald's or something.
Where'd you stop, Jason?
Oh, he's eating somebody's
I had to
meal.
eat. I've been working all night. I didn't eat at all until
are
lunch.
you eating
So I was
somebody's
so hungry.
food,
Listen, let
Uber?
me ask you a question. You've got this
Yeah.
800 and something credit score. You're supposed to be like very well off. Why are you working Uber or Lyft on a Friday night? Why aren't you with
It's good
Ann?
money. It's good money on a Friday night. You got to go out. You got to make the money.
See, I don't
And
think
good
he's
he
going
money.
to
minds.
pay for his dinner tomorrow night.
Yeah, I don't think he
Exactly. Exactly.
What are you
You
eating?
got to take care of the gumad. You got to take care of the gumada. You know.
What are you eating?
Oh
McDonald's?
my God.
Jason, are
Yeah.
you
I don't like McDonald's, but I have no choice. I'm hungry, so it's
Thought you were a
protein.
healthy
It's good
guy.
protein.
I respect it, man. The guy's out hustling to pay for his Saturday night gig already. Good for him.
I spoke
Yeah.
to
Exactly.
the driver, and he told me it's good money.
He's
Really good
making money watching the show. I mean, it would either be this or he'd be sitting at home in his room watching. I mean, he might as well make the money, right? He likes it.
Well, that's exactly
Oh,
what
yeah.
we were talking about before. People don't go to work and they're on YouTube all day. Jason's working and on YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tony,
just-
you know what I'm going to do when I get down to Florida? I'm going to buy an electric trike, and I'm going to do Instacart deliveries with it.
With a trike?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a trike.
Dubs, you should get a holiday when you get to Florida, Dubs, for real. You've been moving to Florida for 3 years.
I'm going next year when my godbrother sells the house.
He's
All
going
right.
next year, right when Edna quits smoking.
I only got till Monday.
Is
Oh,
Monday
Edna's
now? Is it
quitting
midnight
on
on Sunday
Monday.
night? Like, can we watch you take your last cigarette Sunday night?
Who did we lose?
Yes.
Who did we lose? Oh, we lost Wyatt.
That's okay.
Wait. So
No,
so
I'm
Edna,
sure.
Edna is quitting smoking on Monday.
So at
Gonna
midnight
try,
on the
yeah.
on the Sunday night show at midnight, that's it, or you got to go to sleep and wake up Monday.
No, at midnight, that's it.
Edna,
So
what
you'll be
about a
on
vape?
panel.
What about a vape, Edna?
I don't know. I might try one. I don't know. I thought they were at the fair. They just at the fair up here. They just took all the vapes down and went to the guy's shop and took all his vapes off the shelf and said they're gonna be illegal.
Get
You
out
can't
of here.
sell them anymore.
Edna,
Well,
let me
maybe
ask
at
you
the
this:
fair.
is it possible that just going cold
That's
turkey could
weird.
be a shock to your system?
Yeah,
I was just gonna say that.
yeah.
I would keep a vape by Sunday night. I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, get a vape.
I think I think you should go to dip or chewing tobacco.
Oh, come on, Jim. Will you?
Hey, Edna,
just
I
put a
wrote
big
that
chaw
stuff
in
down
there.
for you. Edna, before I forget, I wrote that down. I'm going to email it to Angel tomorrow. She'll send it to you.
All
How to do
right.
the-
I was gonna
how to-
remind you. You forgot to send it to me because I don't know how to figure it out, and I'll end up
No,
smashing.
I didn't
the
forget
phone.
it. I didn't
Did
forget it. It was
I
a
ever tell
busy
you
day.
guys that I stopped drinking? Yeah, now I freeze
Wait,
it.
Jim will never be able to see me.
Now I freeze it and eat it like a popsicle.
So, Jay, what's your big plans tomorrow night? Where are you going?
I gotta ask Ann what she wants to do. If she wants to go to Vetros or she wants to go to Mulberry Street. I know she likes to go to Angelo's a lot. So it's gonna be like probably one of those two places. I know she likes to go to Il Coliseum on 18th Avenue in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. So a couple different places. So I gotta see. It's up to put the ball in her court.
What is she eating in Angelo's? I haven't found
Let me
anything I
just
like
say
there.
something, Tony. See,
Yeah.
here's the thing that I don't understand about Ann. Anne likes to go to all these nice fancy restaurants, right? All these they happen to be those kind of restaurants. You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're saying.
Right.
But I can see going to these nice fancy restaurants if you eat and eat salad. So why bother
I think
going
it's
What
the
a waste.
to
atmosphere.
these
I think it's like
Okay.
going to a sports bar. I would think it's the atmosphere. Where would you rather him take her? Like TGI Fridays?
No, because what's the difference where he takes us? She's only going to eat a salad.
Well,
Well,
here's the
I'd be
difference
pretty
right here.
bored with going to the same two restaurants over and over again.
If you just
No,
eat
no,
a
no,
salad.
that's not there. But here's the thing, Angel. Anne gets dressed up like she's in that world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, because you
then when
might
she
run
looks-
into Harry one leg and Pete no balls, and
Right.
you know.
But then when
Yeah.
she looks,
Butcher,
when she
Butcher
looks,
might be there.
Yeah, no.
Tommy 2 times.
Yeah,
She might run
right.
into the butcher eating a
Right.
Cobb salad. Yeah.
you know, she
Even
gets
though
there
you're
with,
not with them, you're still around them, and you're with the associate that knows just as much as you.
Look at the
you're with
So
the
size.
you
associate.
feel like you go in as a strong duo couple, like Mr. and Mrs. Gotti come marching on in.
And
Yeah.
Jason's so
Yeah.
We're
confident.
all in a bag of
Jason's-
chips, honey.
Jason's
Yeah.
so confident. Jason's so confident in himself. He dresses like the
Hey
UPS
guys,
man
nail
during the summer.
Beetlejuice. Hey guys, nail Beetlejuice in the
Wish we
chat.
hit
He's
the
spelling out
Powerball.
slurs.
Oh, they got him. They got him.
Okay.
Jason,
Wow,
take me to
wow,
Barclays.
that's so 2022. What's the name of that?
Jason,
Is somebody using a calculator?
Are those chicken nuggets? What are you, 12?
Beetlejuice.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to
protein.
overeat.
22.
Don't want to be.
Shark Hitter, what'd you think of that video tonight?
It was one of the best videos in the world.
In the
No,
world.
that's
Oh, come on.
terrible.
I was hoping.
I know how you all feel. I know how you all feel about it, but I got a little bit of a different opinion on it.
Edna, did you watch the show?
I feel bad for
Yes,
the
I
Me too,
did.
Chrisachilla. Me too, Chrisachilla. I remember that. Getting my vape, getting my flavor that I loved, and then taking then one day being aggravated. It was like, I don't know, 3 days after I quit smoking and I was vaping, and I grabbed one. I used to keep a pack in my pocketbook anyway, and I lit one and I got sick. I never smoked another cigarette again since then. That's, I think,
My one girlfriend said I should cut down to 5 a day, like 1 in the morning, 1 at lunch, 1 after dinner, 1 before I go to bed, and 1 in case.
I agree. It's too much to do it all at once.
Because I smoke way too much just to stop.
Yeah.
Angel, what's your flavor?
So I don't know.
I got a question for Jason from Palmina. Does Ann eat meat at all?
No. Nope. When I've been with her, she doesn't eat meat at all.
She does not
No.
eat meat. There you go, Palmina. You asked her, we got you the answer.
Yeah, my mother's like that. She doesn't like to eat at all, and I don't know who's. It's between. They both weigh 92 pounds. My mother, except my mother's a little shorter than Ann, but they're both alike. But that's why they're both very healthy too. I mean, they watch what they eat and things like that. But yeah, Ann is a salad person. She'll have a glass of wine. We'll go over there. Even for sweets, she really won't eat a lot. She'll have maybe a glass of wine next door, and or we'll go different places too. If we go somewhere else, it's usually that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Do you ever go to a Greek restaurant, a German restaurant, something like that? Or it's always Italian and that kind of restaurant?
Always Italian, that kind of restaurant. That's what we like.
Because they try to fit in that atmosphere. You're not listening to me. They think they're in
Yeah.
the movie Goodfellas.
I know.
Exactly.
I am listening to you, but we want to hear it from him sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like Goodfellas. They all know us. Hey, Jay, how you
Right.
doing? Nice to see you. Hey, Ann, how you doing? Good night
Edna,
to see
we're
you.
on the same wavelength, Edna. We know what we want to say. We want to hear it from there once in a
Yep.
while.
No, I'm
Did she,
sorry.
did she try and fit in with the people, even if she don't know them and knows they're in that life when you go in the restaurant?
Yeah, definitely.
In
So
the
she
world.
has no problem talking to these people, even though she
Yep,
don't know
no
them
problem
at
at
all.
all. No problem. She talks to them, but she knows them all. She knows them as much as I do, and because she used to date people in the life and stuff, but she grew up around them too. But she goes in there, they all know Ann. Hey, Ann, how you doing? Hey, Jason, how you doing? Even when they're full in there, they never say we don't have room. We'll get you a table, just like in the movie Goodfellas.
All right, I got one more question from you. There's a restaurant called
Yep.
Joe's of Avenue U, 287
Yep.
Avenue U. Have you been there?
Yes, I have.
Is it everything they? I've been there once. I've been there several times. What do you think of it?
It's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Just my opinion.
I think it's real good, but it's not my taste buds. I think it's something that you had to be born over there to
Right, I
actually
know what you're
appreciate
saying. Yeah.
more.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
think
See, Tony.
it's so
Yeah.
good. Good.
See, Tony, that's me. When I take a girl out, I always pay. I'm a gentleman. You hold the door for a woman. You pay 100% everything. And it's like if I was to take, say, Vicky out, Angel's daughter. I'm going to take her to a nice place. I'm going to take care of her. You know, I'm going to hold the door the whole bit. She'll be taking it. Whatever you want, it's on me. You know, here you go.
Sounds
Well,
good.
you expect that pretty much from anybody that's halfway decent.
What you're
Now,
supposed
Edna,
to do.
let's reverse it. Edna, what kind of restaurants did you like to go to when you were going out
Oh,
all the
I
time?
mean, I had like certain steakhouse we used to go to once in a while, Chinese, Naughty Pine, which was an Italian joint, French restaurant I've been to.
Hey, Jay, you don't
Just
go to any
try different
Chinese?
restaurants.
You don't go to no
Pardon?
Chinese restaurants?
I said Chinese. Yeah, oh, I
No,
love
I'm
my
asking
steamed
Jason.
dumplings.
I like Chinese restaurants too once in a while. Jay, you don't go to no Chinese restaurants?
No, I don't care for it. Be honest, I don't care for China. I'm Italian. I'm the type of guy I could eat macaroni 7 nights a week, or maybe 6 nights, save 1 night for pizza. You know, I'm just one of those 7 nights a week, some type of macaroni dish. That's the way I was brought up, and that's the way I like. That's all
Now,
it is.
here's a
Yeah, I'm
fair.
Irish, but I don't eat potatoes every night.
Sometimes McDonald's.
All right, so
Oh,
here's the reverse of that, Jason. Are there any other men, and this comes from Skeets,
You
that
ain't
dress like
American if you
Jason?
don't eat McDonald's.
All righty, buddy. Are there any other men that dress like you in vetros with white socks, shorts, and black sneakers? Or is that
No.
just your way of dressing?
no, when I go in Vetros, though, it's always slacks, dress shoes, a nice shirt. You know, when I'm in Vetros, then I typically dress up there.
All right, so you're respecting vetros, but you're not respecting Angelos.
Well, Mulberry Street's a little different, I guess.
Different atmosphere.
Different
There are a lot of
atmosphere.
people.
Different,
I
Jason,
got a
yeah, exactly.
question for you,
Jason, let me
Jason.
tell you this, Jason. The Don doesn't wear shorts. Thank you.
I
No.
got a question
Yeah.
for you, Jason, a sincere one. When
Yeah.
you go out, let's say Christmas at one of these places or having a function, are you
Yeah.
one of those type of guys that when you wear your suit, you wear your velvet shoes?
I can't.
No, I have
Velvet
actually seen guys in tuxes with velvet shoes on that were like $400 a pair. That's
Yeah, I
why I'm
got nice pair.
asking.
I got dress shoes. I got dress shoes.
No, I didn't say dress shoes. I said velvet dress shoes that are
I got a
like
pair of them, sure.
Gucci. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
do.
I thought.
I do.
All
Yeah, I
right.
do. I dress up
No.
like when we go to Christmas party at Russo's on the Bay. We dress up well, nice. Or New Year's Eve, we've gone there. We always go there New Year's Eve or even other functions. Oh, the fundraisers, Angels on the Bay. We dress up very nice. There you go, like the function with the Frank Sinatra impersonator. Oh, the rap impersonators. We were well dressed. You know, things of that sort.
And what about Anne? Like, does she always dress like that? Because she always looks beautiful. But I'm just saying, like that
Yeah,
all the time
yeah.
when you go out.
She always does. Yes, yes. She always does.
So she doesn't wear shorts or anything of that like you do
No,
when you
be
go
honest, no.
somewhere. No.
Does Ann ever
She go,
ask you to change your wardrobe when you come out dressed in shorts?
no, she never did. She never does. Because she says Mulberry Street, it's casual. There's a lot of people casual there. At Vetros, then you dress up a little bit different. Or maybe if we
All right,
go,
so
there's a couple places in Staten
if you
Island
went
we've gone to, we
if you
dress
went
up.
to if you went to La Coliseum and you came out in shorts, would she tell you to go back inside and put slacks on? Truth?
No,
He
she
would
didn't. No,
he would probably give her a crack if she talked to him like that in public.
You'd probably
no,
grab her by the
no.
back of the hair and
La
say, "Listen,
Castronosa.
I'm the associate, not you."
Ann and I have never had an argument. We get along very well. Someday I'll bring her on here. We get along very well. We've never had an argument.
She's been
So
on
let
the
me ask you.
OTT. We had her on the OTT. It was a lot of fun. Jason, here's what I'm going to send you. I'd like to buy these for you. We had these in high school. I don't know how many people know about these. You can still get them. They're on eBay. They are on. Go ahead and bring this up, Angel. They
Oh,
are.
don't tell me they're the ducks.
I don't see
Jason,
it.
have you ever gone to Portside?
These are stink bombs. They're little glass vials. That
Oh my
smells-
God! You got to
You
be
s-
kidding me, Jim.
You step on them and they break and they smell like shit. You should take some of these and step on them in vitros. See what happens.
Oh, my
God.
God.
Jason, let me ask you a question. Does Ann ever
Yeah.
sit down and have a drink with you there with another man like that she might have known from her past?
One time there was a guy that ran into that she used to date. You know, I saw, but he just ignored her. He saw me with her, so he went one way, went the other. And I made sure that I wasn't going to let him give her a hard time or so. But she went the other. When he saw me, he went the other way.
All right,
Yeah.
but if
No,
she
but let a
started
guy
talking,
just
Older
come
than
up and
you?
offer to buy her a drink.
Is he older than you? And did he offer to buy her a drink?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't offer to buy her a drink. He was older than her, so nope. He just
What did he do? He
kept
came
on
in there
going.
in a wheelchair? I mean, how much older was he?
I can't.
Jason, let me tell you something. I want to tell you something about this little story you just mentioned. And let's say he wanted to come in there and maybe she wanted to dance. You know, you go to a place, there's some music, and you know she's
Yeah.
like, "Let's dance," and you're like, "Nah, I don't want to." You know what I mean? I would probably pull you aside and say, "Jason, what's wrong with you? Why don't you want to dance with her?" Because Jason, at the end of the day, all that we really have are memories.
Oh
You know what
my
I mean?
God!
Oh, my
that's it.
Oh
The
my
last thing
God!
you want to do, you know what I mean, Jason? I mean, what's wrong with you? She wants to talk to somebody or whatever. You can't be uptight like that.
That's why I love you, Jim. You're too
Oh
much.
my God.
Yes.
Jeremy,
Love
thank you
you.
so much. Jeremy M says, I'm glad when mom and dad aren't
Well-
fighting.
The first place I had in mind when Victoria was to go out with me would
What's he
be
talking
Vetros
about?
or that time when I
She
asked
wouldn't
Angel's
go
daughter
there.
out.
She wouldn't go there.
Oh, okay. Well, then she could pick the place somewhere in Manhattan or so. I mean,
Okay,
she could have her
wouldn't-
pick.
She wouldn't go there. And you already have a girlfriend. Stop trying to cheat on her.
Jay, stop leaving.
Thank you so
Stop
much.
leaving
Jeremy.
invitations out there, buddy.
It's not nice. You have a girlfriend. Stop it.
Eater, pumpkin eater.
What?
What are you talking about up there?
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
What does that
Stubbs, where
mean?
was the nicest place you've ever taken a lady?
Me?
You're Dubs, correct?
Yes. I didn't hear
Please
you.
hit that like button.
An
everyone.
arcade, right?
Please.
Which play game?
111 people.
The
Please hit
nicest
that
place
like
I've ever taken
button.
a woman. I've taken girls out for when I see
Okay, who's playing with the bag?
That's
Who's
Jason.
playing?
He's getting in there for his chicken nuggets. He's not even
He's
eating with his
digging.
sauce.
Jason, then
digging.
you, if you're gonna do that.
Go ahead, Dubs.
I've gone to free.
I can't read it, hon. I'm sorry. Hello.
Go ahead, Dubs.
What happened, Edna?
No, I can see hi, Edna, but I couldn't make out the name on the black.
Holla Girl, Ohio.
Edna, I hate to interrupt here, but Edna, have you met Wyatt Earp? Wyatt Earp, say hello to Edna.
Yes, I've
Right,
met a
right,
Wyatt
fine.
Earp. Very nice gentleman.
Is he still here?
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh, there you are, Wyatt. I thought you fell down before.
Wyatt, do you have any questions for Edna about the smoking?
No, but I had to quit smoking when I had my heart surgery.
Edna, he had a heart surgery. What do you think of that?
I'm glad he's alive.
Wyatt
You
Earp,
know.
tell Edna.
Wyatt Earp is one tough guy, okay? Let me tell you, he's fought battles that you could only fucking dream about.
I think we have a little connection here. I think Edna and Wyatt are making a connection here.
Hey Tony, I've
Your
taken
feelings getting hurt, Jimmy. Your feelings getting hurt, Jimmy.
Little bit.
Yelling.
Listen,
Hey,
I
Tony,
get my
take the
little
lady
brother
wherever
Jimmy,
she'd
you
like
know.
to go. What's up, Jay?
Everybody's talking at the same time. We
All right,
can't
Jay,
hear
let's get
I'm
back
sorry.
on track here. Jason, go ahead.
I take Ann out to the island. We've gone out to Long Island. There's a couple places out in Bethpage she likes. We go out to Staten Island too. So we've been around. You know, we go places like
All
that.
right, where do you
So
go? Where do you go on the
You
island?
should stop by my house.
a couple of the nightclubs. I'm trying to remember what they were out in Bethpage that she likes.
Fuck
The
it.
clubs
She's
there.
looking for ex-wise guys. She's not looking for ex-cops.
Yeah, a couple places out there in Bethpage. I took her to the Angelos out in which one? I can't think of the place in Long Angelos, the original Mulberry Street. She wanted to go to that one, so I took her there. So we get around out of Staten Island. We go. There's a couple places in Staten Island she likes.
Jason, do you put cologne on?
Do I put cologne? No, actually, no. I don't wear cologne.
Why?
Am I supposed to, or?
Yeah, you should go buy a bottle of cologne.
Yeah, yeah.
More intriguing.
Yeah.
I'd rather bite on you than smelling, maybe your last Uber customer.
Fucking Old
Okay.
Spice. What about Villa Capri? I used to go
Burberry.
there a lot. Did you ever take her there?
Yeah. Del Capri. What's that?
Well, you probably wouldn't know about it. That was for the heavy hitters. Little spot I had a piece of that place. I had a piece of that place in around 83 to 87, and then I had to go to Miami for about a year on some checks. So there was some nice place though, quiet. People kind of kept to themselves. It had good food, that kind of a thing. But
Okay.
Oh my God.
So you don't got no place set for tomorrow night, Jason?
No,
Jim,
nothing
what's
set.
the ideal
I
date
probably-
for you? Where do you bring somebody?
Ann likes to go to Mulberry Street a lot. She likes to go there. That's probably her favorite place. But then we also do Vetros. For me, the ideal place, if I had a choice, would be Vetros. That's where I would take. If it's in that general area, say if it was there, it would be there. But Mulberry Street, Ann likes to go there a lot. That's what she does. And we took Jimmy there for his birthday.
And I just don't see the atmosphere there no more. I don't see anything left over there, to be honest with you.
Did she like
Where
to
do
go
you
there?
go for a fancy date?
Who, me?
Yeah,
like,
if you wanted
Tremont.
to take your honey out, where would you bring her to a nice date?
Who am I taking?
Your girlfriend.
Oh, we go everywhere. We go to Pappy's Steakhouse. We go to Tremonti's. We go to 388. We go to every restaurant down there. And in New York as well.
Okay. So you guys do a variety.
Yeah, but you see, they don't eat meat. So there's one right out of the box that they can't go to. You know what I mean?
Don't eat meat.
They won't eat, and don't eat meat. So there goes the steakhouse atmosphere. That's out.
We've gone, Fresco's in Midtown.
Yeah, but you won't go outside of the Italian restaurants.
Right.
Yeah, that's what we like, I guess. Yeah.
So you basically cut down a lot. There's a lot of fine restaurants in the city you could go to, even outside the city.
We've been to Peter Luger's. With Peter Luger's, we did go there. We broke, but she only ate a salad. Ann's not a big eater. Ann doesn't, is a big eater. And we've gone to Fresco's. Oh, Patsy's on the west side, but we didn't care too much for Patsy's on the west side. We thought it was a tourist trap.
Yeah, Patsy's
kinda
isn't that good.
if I was going to take Edna out on a nice dinner, I would
where would it be?
A place I used to go a lot, more so when I first got out of high school, was Mateo's of Howard Beach.
I've been there.
Yeah, I was there, but one time I found glass in my Cobb salad, so I had to punch the maitre d' in the mouth, and then I had
You're so sick.
My kind of restaurant.
Yeah,
Mateo's, I've been there. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And Bruno's too, on Cross Bay. Bruno's.
So you hit basically just Italian. I mean, you don't even go a little outside the box. You're straight Italian.
Yeah, I'm straight. That's what we like.
That gets played after a while, Jay. I got to be honest with you.
Is she a vegan or just salad eater? Like there are vegans.
I think she's a vegan, and she only eats salad. She doesn't eat a lot at all, to the point where the doctor wanted her to put on a little bit of weight. But her numbers came back when she had blood work. Her numbers were excellent. So, that's the trade-off. But she doesn't eat a lot at all. And it's basically a salad. She likes her wine, a glass of wine, a couple glasses of wine, and That's pretty much it.
You know what though?
Which
That
he would-
keeps the bill. That keeps the bill down for him. I mean, I would be more pissed off if she ate a huge steak and or ravioli dinner, than went into the bathroom and barfed. You know what I mean? That would be worse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but she's putting down a couple of drinks, and that adds up to the food.
Yeah, you're right about that. You might have to limit her. You know what I mean? Maybe she just.
I mean,
glass.
2 glasses
Does she
of
get
wine she
drunk
had,
easy?
maybe.
Does she get
No,
drunk easy?
no. She's never bad. I mean, I wouldn't say so, Tony. And if she has a couple, she's very nice. You know, she's not obnoxious. I used to date a woman that used to get drunk and would ask people a million questions. She actually met some guys that were in the life, and she asked a million, embarrassed me in front of them, and it led us to breaking up. That's a whole other story. But yeah, no, she's fine. She has a couple glasses of wine. It's not a problem.
Wait a
Like
minute,
2
wait a
glasses,
minute,
yeah.
wait a minute. You're the associate. You took your other guma, this was an end. And she spoke to a few of the guys
Really?
She spoke to a few of the guys you're associated with, and I was kaboosh.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. She started asking him a million questions,
What did
embarrassed
she
me.
ask them? What did she ask
She
them? For instance,
embarrassed
without
you. How did she
no
embarrass
name.
you?
Well,
She broke the
I
code.
can't say
Omerta went out the window, Angel.
exactly.
She's supposed
Exactly.
to and look pretty.
Yeah, she
She's
was nice
on
looking.
Candy.
All right, what did
But
she?
here's the
What did
thing.
she? Give us a for instance. What did she ask these? Guys?
Okay, I won't say names, but she met Angel's uncle in
No
Vetros.
names. No names.
No names.
God.
No names.
No relationships.
And she did ask him about Sammy the Bull. Asked him a million questions, and I says that I chewed her out for that one. That was an instance. A couple other things she asked that I don't want to say in here, but she just asked a lot of questions. She was really nosy. It embarrassed me. It made me feel uncomfortable. You can't do that. She's done that places here in Connecticut, ripped apart. It got to the point where we don't see each other anymore. But her parents really liked me a lot. Her parents still talk to me, even though I don't talk to her. Her parents said I was a nice guy. They really liked me a lot. But she embarrassed me too much.
The questions
Yeah.
she asked these gentlemen, did you give her the
Yeah.
information for her to ask these questions?
No, I didn't. She kind of knew. Yeah, she was knows something about the life, but she knew who Angel's, uncle is. Obviously, who he was. The brother, the one and only. So she started to ask him several questions, even about his brother, on and on and on. Stuff
This is interesting, Jason, because I got embarrassed one time in a similar situation by one of Angel's uncles. I was over at a place called Lenny's Clam Bar. And I was in there with a couple of broads. We were having dinner.
Oh, my God.
And all of a sudden, this guy's choking. I look over. It's Angel's uncle. I start doing the Heimlich maneuver. He coughs out a huge bell pepper. I was the hero for the night, but it kind of ruined the evening. He left, didn't even pay my bill, and stiffed the waiter.
What are
They
you
don't
looking up?
pay when they go.
Restaurants in Howard Beach. Are you
What
doing
is
that?
Lenny's Clam Bar? I gotta ask. What the fuck is that?
It's a restaurant that's based off the baked clams and the raw clams.
Is it a good
They
place?
they have food. They have real food in there.
It looks really
Yeah,
good. Like I
I
would want to
good.
go there.
Oh yeah, they're great.
Angel,
Or
Angel,
you
go to
gotta
Rhode
Lenny's
Island and
Clam
get the
Bar?
coal hogs.
Oh, Tony, another place, the Parkside. You've ever been to the Parkside? I'm
I've
sure.
heard of it. Is it a good restaurant?
Yeah, it's good. It's in, that's good.
I know
What was I
about
gonna
it,
say?
Jason.
Yeah. Oh, you know about it. Okay. Oh, Arthur Avenue in the Bronx. Arthur up there. Patsy Rigolitos. That's my favorite one. I know Patsy,
know who he owns?
very well.
Do you know who
Yeah, I
owns
know
that
the owner.
restaurant? All right.
Yeah, I know. I know who owns it. So I know
That's a good
everybody.
restaurant,
I know
though.
everybody. It's a good
I have to tell
restaurant.
you
It's
guys
good.
about the time an Asian guy hit me over the head with a bottle at Nana's over in Howard.
Son of a-
How about
Nah,
up in Throg's Neck years ago? Tusca's we used to go. A couple of Tusca's, and then there was Patricia's up in Throg's Neck.
Tusk is very heavy duty on that sauce, very thick. I didn't like
Trisha.
it.
Yeah,
Patricia.
Yeah.
That's my wife's name.
yeah, over in Throg's Neck that way. Yep. So I've been around. I go to these places all the time. They all know me. So
You don't go to
was
El
gonna say,
Cortillo
but-
much? Do you go to Il Cortile?
Oh, Il Court. Yes. I go there quite a bit. Yes, I do. We hit Il Cortile. It's really good. That's my favorite on Mulberry Street. Il Cortile. That's my favorite.
I don't like Angelo's at all. Since they switched and Tina's not there no more, done. I won't go back.
You know, I'll be honest with you. Yes, it's not the same. But Ann likes to go, so I yield to Ann. You know, I
That's
give her
because a couple of the
choice.
guys go to the bar. The bar is more comfortable there. They have a bar there. You know what I mean? I know what you're talking about over there.
Yeah.
Angelo's has a little bar when you're going to the left-hand side. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yes. Yep.
But
And,
I wasn't impressed. You know when they scoop when they do the wheel with the cheese and the pasta?
Yes.
That might have been the worst I've ever had. And
Okay.
I had it after.
Yeah. Well, Bruno, this guy Bruno owns it. He's from 18th Avenue, and some other foreign guy. Oh, what is he? Armenian or I don't know.
They're not Italian.
Bruno's Italian, though. I thought Bruno's part owner of it.
He's not there that much anymore. The other guy's mostly running the place now, and he's not Italian.
Yeah, I know. He's not Italian. You see, I only go because if I had my way, I'd go to Il Cortile all the time, but sometimes she likes to go there. That's what it is. It started from years ago. Well, back when Tina had it. Yeah.
You know what? When Tina had it, they had a variety of different dishes. They don't have anything from the old menu. You know, they had some of the specials on there. That was what people used to go there for, that we knew. They don't have any of those old dishes on the menu anymore.
No, they don't.
He brought it, he brought in like a different kind of European way to do the seafood dishes. The sauce has zero taste. It's no taste in the sauce.
Hey guys, real quick, I brought a picture up here. I was at a restaurant one time in Howard Beach. If you could bring this up, Angel, maybe people would understand.
I will kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I was at a restaurant. I don't know if you guys know it. It's called the Hook and Reel Cajun Seafood Bar. And I parked my car out in front. When I came out, Roy DeMeo was dead in the trunk. I don't know what the fuck happened.
What the hell is that?
That's Roy DeMeo. I took this with my iPhone. That's Roy DeMeo in my trunk. I tried to tell the cops I had my car.
You ass.
I had my car valeted.
Oh my God.
Yes, I threw that guy. He was like a popsicle in there. I couldn't get the smell out for a month.
Oh my God.
It's a Lincoln Continental.
Yeah. I had to sell the car to JD
I had
Byrider.
to sell your car.
So Jim, look,
be correct.
You were gonna get married. You asked the girl to marry you, right?
No, that's a story Watcher of Crazy came up with. No.
Oh, that ain't a
Jim's
true
getting
story.
married.
No,
Oh,
I
my
wish
God.
it was. No.
Oh,
Not
forget
even
about it.
close. I've never
That's
been married.
funny.
Yeah, that started. I heard that story for the first time maybe like a year and a half ago. I went so far as to now
Imagine
that girl,
having a bunch of little Jims.
that girl is a real girl.
Let him talk. Go ahead, Jim.
That girl is a real girl, and I called her. I don't have her phone number. I've talked to her in years. I called her mother and said, "What the fuck is your daughter talking about?" And she called her daughter and called me and on three-way and says she don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. She's, I guess, married now. I don't know. I think what they're doing is they're taking bits and pieces of, like they also said that the second part of that story was I tried to hang myself and I ended up in a facility or something. I don't know what all the story was, but yeah.
All right, so listen,
bullshit.
I just got a text from somebody who works in the courts. Okay, and this is a very mature gentleman. He does a lot of studying as well. Very smart guy.
You said he's a
This is
cook?
his No, in the courthouses.
Oh, in the courthouse.
Arizona. This is what he has his take on you guys tonight. I've been on this show too. I've been listening to your discussion about Eric. It turns out he was an asshole that couldn't care less about his mom. His only priority should have been caring for his mother. He wasn't going to Florida for his mom. He was running from the law. Now his mom has to deal with her cancer all alone. I heard him bragging about how he pays all his mom's expenses and care. It was all bullshit. Thank you, my friend out there.
You know what? Foss has a daughter. There's grandchildren. Foss said that he had a bunch of brothers, and I believe they've all passed away very young. So, I mean,
I heard that too.
if he at least drove her, I mean, she didn't look like she was hurting financially. If he at least drove her to the stuff, but she was able to get somebody to drive her, to this appointment on Tuesday. But yeah, I don't understand how these people survive. But I think that's pretty. What's going on over there with Edna? I think that's what's going on. I just think that
What?
I don't think he gave a shit. I really, if he didn't know he was being, there was a warrant, then he knew one was going to come. I think he knew one was going to come. I don't think he ever thought they'd go down there to get him.
No, not for that. But like somebody, like the Grizz said earlier, maybe this guy actually is claiming a more serious injury. You know, Jim, sometimes after the fact, the guy go to a specialist and they say, oh, you got permanent damage from what happened during that fight. Now it becomes something completely different.
Right. Or
You know,
I still think the kid has special needs. I heard that very early on. I heard that from people. Even Watcher of Crazy said that. A lot of people that were on this story early on that were pissed at him said that kid was special needs. Listen, he goes over to
let
the
me
house.
look it up.
The
Take
weird
over. I'm
thing
gonna
is
listen to
the
look
weird
up the
thing
law.
is the father didn't come out of the house, but they came out with pepper spray. I don't know where that girl's father was.
I'm
Yeah,
looking up
but
the law.
where I
over.
am up here, if me and my boyfriend got into a fight tonight, and let's say he put his hands around my throat, he would carry that kind of charge. Even if he didn't knock me out, if he strangled me, try to choke me, he would carry that kind of assault charge.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't have to knock you out, so he would definitely keep. So I could see that charge. I felt horrible for his mother. I don't care. You know what? You can all say what you want. I've seen a friend or two get arrested, and it's not pretty, and it's not funny, and I've seen them come out with their war weapons, and there's 15 of them got the street blocked off to take away 5 pot plants in their yard,
Yeah.
because they
so
were on probation. You know what I mean? Stupid shit like that.
Fighting
And,
fighting someone with special needs in Maryland and hurting them does raise another charge.
oh yeah,
But
you get seriously charged because they're
okay,
considered like my mother under the law. They're considered undefendable. Like my
okay,
mother, if you walked up and slapped my mother in the face, you could get 20 years in jail. The judge told my father that one time. They got in an argument when they were younger, when they were first married, and the cop who came asked my mother to write down if my father hit her, and she said no. And he said to my father, if you raise a hand on her because of her handicap, you will go to jail for 20 years. She is under the law considered undefendable. She cannot
How
defend
long would
herself.
I get if I came over there and smacked you on the butt right now, Edna? How long would I get?
How long? Well, it would depend. By the time you came out of the coma and they reattached your balls, probably about, I don't know, a couple of years.
Yeah.
okay, but now you would have to be aware that the person has special needs. Not only should he be
No,
aware,
you don't.
well, a
No,
lawyer
you
could
don't.
fight it, Edna. A lawyer has fought it
Yeah,
in many
oh yeah, a
places
lawyer
and won.
could fight it. Sure, they could knock it down, but I'm saying that's the strong charge. They're gonna come out with it first
Okay,
before
not
they
only do
play
they have
it down.
all right, they have the advantage going into court, but he should have known since he spent so much time with the girl Michelle as well. He should have been aware of
Oh,
the special
absolutely.
needs.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be putting his hands on any female.
I agree, but the man is the one with the special needs, not the girl.
Yeah, he didn't touch any
Oh,
women. Yeah. I mean, if Foss, there's kind of like honor amongst thieves, but I mean, he's a drug addict. There's no doubt about it. I mean, he doesn't even, in his videos, I mean, either it's heavy amounts of pot, pills, alcohol. Man, Stone Sailor, I don't know. I still don't get the fallout there, but boy, does he hate him, man.
That was a lot of the messages that went back and forth that he said. If you were listening when he started texting him or emailing him, that nothing made sense anymore, and he was erratic because of what he was doing. But you got to understand something too here. This started with the rousing from YouTube. This started with the two back and forth shows with Michelle's show and Eric's show. So because of YouTube, he's now sitting in the can in Marion County waiting to get to Maryland.
I tell you what, though, Betty Hayward was right in the middle of that, man, because that Michelle meltdown.
And where did she come from? Where did she come from?
Orlando. She hated
YouTube.
YouTube, and she hated Michelle Meltdown hated Betty Hayward. She hated her with a passion, and then after all that happened, she's like, now I feel sorry for her, what you're doing to her and me, and because he had a little triangle of whores there, but. Yeah, it was weird. Then they went over there and they put it on camera. I mean, they had to know that wasn't going to go well. I mean,
How about Jim? How about admitting to the cop that you have a video of it? Where do you
Well,
know?
it's already out there on video, though.
Here's the thing.
But you don't tell the cop. It's right here in this phone.
Yeah, but they probably already gave it to the police in order to file the charges. They didn't need it, but I'm sure they showed it to him and said, look, here's what he did. We have proof. So that's how they could charge him with that choking.
And it's different for the attacker to be telling the cops, I got it all on video. This is the way
I
see
know.
it.
He should have just said lawyer and not said a word.
He talked too much.
That's what a normal person does. Just says lawyer or don't say anything.
Too much talking.
The donkey is asleep.
Way too much talking. But this is all a backdrop of individuals from YouTube and people from YouTube in their videos fighting back and forth during the day. And it ended up
Although
with
his body shocked me. I will tell you that. I never expected him to look like that from the neck down.
No, not
But
at
I
all.
didn't watch his show. I would only see him like on a short or something.
Not at all. I thought we went to that. Look, not for nothing. That don't look like to me something that happened overnight either to him. He looked like he's heavy.
No, that's not overnight.
Now, if he's 6'2", he's not 210 pounds. And if he is, that's all liquid. That's not good either.
Well, most of it must have set in his stomach then.
SPK, Eric Foss got arrested, and they showed the video, the body cam tonight on Crab Leg Fridays, which is on the what is that, Jim? The OTT?
JimTerryTV.com, Crab Leg Friday. We showed the entire arrest video, over 16 great minutes of Eric Foss being surrounded by detectives, the U.S. Marshal, the police department in Marion County. It was the footage that we only had. It was insane. It was wild. It was informative. I'm glad everybody saw it. But Ed,
how can he see it? Jim, tell SPK how he can see your show tonight.
What, Jim?
He's got to go to JimTerryTV.com. If you go to JimTerryTV.com, you have to become a member. And an uncut version with me and Mr. X watching it for the first time. You can watch tonight's Crab Lake 94 show, or you can go to the best of, and there is a 45-minute version where it's just me and him seeing it for the first time. There's very, very little interruptions, and it's pretty informative, and it's over there.
Can I put that in the chat somehow, or you just want me to put JimTerryTV.com?
Yeah, Jim Terry TV. I mean, they're going to, unfortunately, for some of these people, they're going to have to sign up for the OTT, which is $29 a month, even if they did it for 1 month. But it is there. It was free only live. Only live.
Yeah, I saw it tonight, yeah.
And we put it in so many places. We didn't want, but now that it's behind there, if anybody wants to see it, they can go ahead. We showed the first. What was really great is I got a call from SoFlo, and he wanted to see it real bad. Did you guys see when I went up on the show?
Yeah.
And I was like, here it is. And then we just cut it off after 8 seconds. Man, he looked like his head was going to explode.
Yeah, he wanted to see that. Yeah.
And I couldn't find the number, so I was trying to get the number to broker that little deal there, but we finally got you guys together.
Thank you, XYZ Forever. I'm going to try to get the phone call between him and Watcher of Crazy. I think that would be very interesting if that's public record.
You got to go to that company. You got to go to them people from the other night.
They're going to help me. They're going to point me in the right direction and stuff on Monday, so maybe they can help me out. But, listen, there's a lot of interesting stuff. I'd also like to get the arrest footage of the girl up there in Maryland. But you know what? After seeing that today, man, I don't even know if I want to get involved in that shit anymore. I mean, that's some deep stuff.
I think you did good with the first case. I don't think you even need that bullshit. If it comes again, maybe you get the tapes when they get them back in Maryland, if possible.
Yeah, you on your show. I mean, you had it leading here, going there with this one. It could very well be. I mean, I don't know why the marshals would come. That's pretty heavy.
Jim, how many cops in total do you think were there tonight? On the show, on the video tonight?
I would say, hold on. There was the black guy. There was the guy that put the cuffs on him. The detective. That's 2. There were
4
3
shooters.
guys. 3. So that's 3. So that's 5. I would say at least that we could see 8.
Oh
There
no,
was
I
probably
counted
more than
7
that
marshals.
surrounding it.
I got 2 detectives, 7 marshals. That's 9, and I got 5 cop cars. So that's 5. About 13, 14, 15.
Wow.
That
Okay.
sounds
Yeah.
more like it.
Yeah, it has to be because they travel. Even if they travel in one in a car, like they do in Florida most of the time, with the cop cars, there's 5 cop cars right there, and then you got the 7 marshals.
Let me
So
ask
you got
Shark
5. You
here
got
this.
12.
So there's 12 of them. How much do you think Eric Foss's mom's boobs weighed?
For a woman.
30 pounds. 30.
I
And
have a question.
the shame of it is, there's a lady now, cancer stricken, and she's looked like she's kind of on her own down there. I didn't see anybody else in the family come out of that house to help.
Right.
I have a question. Is
Yeah, guys.
iDubbbz alive?
Probably sleeping.
iDubbbz, are you here? He's snoring. That is him snoring. Angel,
Yeah.
who's it get? We gotta do something with iDubbbz there. He's snoring on the air.
Mute him, Mike. Yeah.
Jason, you got another fare, buddy? Jason's back to work.
He's out of the car, right?
Yeah.
He
It's
Hey,
might
out of
be
the
Edna,
car.
cleaning it.
Edna, talk for me. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, Jason's probably cleaning the car. So, Shark Hitter, it's been a while since you've been on.
Yeah. It's been a while. School started, so I'm in the new semester, new school year.
All right. What are you going for?
My major is psychology. I'm in my
Okay.
third year.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's been a while. It's taken this semester's hard, so I had to
Nice.
focus. I have to focus on my work, and then I'm gonna start doing my shows again. Just trying to figure out time to go on, and now Mark's starting his new school year, so they're coming up with some new programs for him to.
That's good.
Yeah, so I'm happy for that. You know, and just surviving like everyone else. You know,
Right.
just
That's good.
it, it sucks getting old.
It
I'm
does,
back.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of shit comes with aging, man.
it's catching up with me. I'm hitting 55 this month, so
Oh, you're still a baby.
You still got that's still young, Chuck Hitter. Not old.
yeah, well, 55 don't feel like it.
Well, you got a lot going on in your home too. With the
Yeah, you're
stress, with
telling
the
me.
school, the brother-in-law, your child, you got a lot going on.
Yeah,
Yeah. And Jim, I hear you got a lot going. Is Jim even here?
no,
Nope.
he's
He's in and out.
Oh, I
I
was gonna
think he
say,
left.
yeah, because he
Jason,
mentioned he's starting a new show too.
Yeah, on Wednesdays.
And
Dubs.
Wyatt Earp, what's new with you? Anything?
Nothing much. Just had a few more puppies.
Oh, really? How many?
4 right now. 2
Oh,
different.
wow.
All right, so we got
Nice.
Dubs sleeping, Angel's taking a break. I don't know how to mute him, and Jason's out of the car. We got a
Yeah,
drive.
I'm not. He's out of the car. I think he might be cleaning it. I'm not sure.
He is. He's cleaning. I just see it.
I haven't
Wyatt,
seen him.
Wyatt, I heard
Usually
you
he's
had
in it with
30.
her paper towels.
Wyatt, I heard you had 30 pugs.
Uh,
Well, little
no.
dogs. What kind of little dogs you got? Like 20 or 30 of them.
I got about 60 dogs.
And do you have one breed with a lot of them?
I say my chows.
The chows, that's it. How many chows do you have?
About 20.
20 chows. How much land do you have, Wyatt?
360 acres.
360 acres. Not on.
That's a lot of land to work.
God bless you, buddy.
What's up, Jason?
Hello.
You still doing Uber?
Yeah, I was just cleaning the inside of my car. I think I'm going to wind it down. I clean the inside of my car. I do that every time I do. You go over all the seats, the leather stuff, everything, and you vacuum the inside and even the outside. Any fingerprints you get off, you make it nice and clean for the next day. And usually I wash. If I know it's going to rain, I'm not going to wash it, but I wash it a couple times a week. You got to keep your vehicle clean.
You got them gas stations up there, Jay, that you can drive through the car wash?
Do it gas stations you could drive through the car. Yeah, there's a few of them. I don't know. Yeah.
No, well, the water just hits it, then the dryers pick it off the water. Then you're not going to get no damage in there.
Yeah.
They're all
the
right.
car wash.
They're all right to go in.
Yeah. I do hand wash myself. I usually like to just either I'll take the hose or I'll go to, if it's in the winter or so, you got the one with the car wash by hand, I'll do it. Usually because I like to do the car myself by hand, but I know you could go through the machines too. But I'm that guy. I like to do it myself. That's typically I am. But I just did an oil change on this. I keep the car up. I keep track. Every whatever how many miles do an oil change. They try to do anything else.
And we got a comment from the chat. We got a comment from the chat from Tommy Real Bill. He says you notice that Wyatt Earp doesn't complain about being old, and he is 86 years old. It's the truth.
I know.
He's the only guy up here who hasn't bitched about being old.
No, I know. And still working that huge farm and breeding dogs, and
yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Because it
Health
all keeps
issues.
you healthy.
That's what I said. You're a strong man.
Yep.
Good man. He's a good guy. And I remember people used to think he was a troll. I said, no, I got a feeling that this guy's older.
A troll.
A lot of people thought he was a troll until he come up on the panel a couple of weeks ago. And there were a lot of people.
Really? I never thought he was. I don't know why. I just never did.
The regular people who go from chat to chat. I was talking with my friend Beck, and Beck says, I could have swore this guy was a troll the whole time he was on here. And Beck came in the chat the next day and apologized for thinking he was a troll.
Really? Well, that was nice of him.
Oh, because we thought it was a troll for years. We really did. He put in there, he's 86. How many people are going to believe the guy's 86 on the other side of the avatar? You know what I mean?
Right.
Most of them are bullshit.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. So, Sharkhead, as an ex-law enforcement, what did you think of the way that they detained Eric Foss?
It was all done by the books. They got him on a warrant, out-of-state warrant. That's what they got him on. So that's why the U.S. Marshals were there. They were.
That's what I wanted to ask. Don't they marshals transfer you from state to state? Aren't they the ones that usually do that?
Yeah, they were. They were probably.
They were probably
requested by the
stationed in
state
Florida.
of Maryland.
No. They were stationed in Florida. What that works is you got marshals in every state now. And so let's say somebody had to go to Illinois. Let's say somebody from New York was in Illinois. The marshals in New York would reach out to the marshals in Illinois. They would detain him with the local law enforcement. They'd get him into custody. And then what you do from there is you put him on a bus system. And he might have to go to 5 different states to get back to wherever he's got. Foss might have to go
that diesel therapy.
Foss might have to go through every state and multiple stops in every state to get that bus filled by the time.
But I can understand them waiving extradition, though. Why fight it?
You can waive extradition, but it don't matter. You're just going to be in jail longer down here.
Of course, he's going to lose and go back. But there's no sense in fighting it. I would waive it because he could get back to the state he wants to get to quicker than if he fights it. If he fights it, he's going to
Not
have to
really.
sit there for months and months.
Well, that would be
Yeah.
stupid, but he's still going to take him a lot of time before you got to fill up a full bus or at least 85% of it to get to Maryland. Now.
Oh yeah,
You
he
still
could
got to
be
make a
there a
lot of
year.
stops.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think it's 95 days is the maximum they can do it. But he don't have no real lawyers. He's got whatever he's going to get.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a public defender?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know if he's got a real lawyer, public defense. We don't
I
know what
don't
he's got
think
at this
so.
stage.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
What do you not
I don't
think?
think he has that kind of money. You know what I mean? He doesn't even have his
That's
own
what I'm saying.
apartment.
I'm saying I think he's going to have to go with a public defender right now, and that's going to take more time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
What's
I'm
up,
going to
Jake?
sign off now because I got to get up because tomorrow night I'm going out with Ian. So I want to just get some sleep for tonight. But I'm finishing
All right,
up. But
Get some
we'll be in
rest.
touch.
I'll give you a call, I'll give you a call around 10, 11.
Okay. Sounds good,
All
Tony.
right? Sounds good?
Thank
All
you
right,
again.
guys.
Good night,
Thank you.
You got it,
Jason.
buddy.
Good night.
All right. Take care.
You too.
And I'm
It can't be
sorry,
done,
Tony. I was just
SDK.
yelling over everybody. I'm
Don't worry
sorry.
about
I
it.
don't know why.
There's no way he could afford Richard Rayback. That's 25 grand just to get him in the room. Or 12 grand, whatever the hell he charges. I don't even know what they charge anymore. He ain't got that kind of money available that we know about.
No. That's what I mean. He doesn't even have his own apartment. I can't see him having any money to have an
First of
attorney.
all, here's the thing now. You'd have to get an attorney in Florida, then an attorney in Maryland. So do you wait till you get to Maryland? Do you see what you can get in Maryland and scrape it together? Because Florida really has nothing to do with it once he's out of the state. Florida's
Well,
a
my
dead issue for him.
question to you, Tony, is if I'm not mistaken, I thought it might have been on. See, I don't watch anybody's shows. I don't know who said it on Angel's show though. It might even been himself when he used to pop on. I thought he said he had a weapons charge before.
I don't remember that. I honestly don't
And
remember. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch
Armed
it.
robbery.
Oh, it was
I
armed
heard- I
robbery?
heard- I heard
Oh,
armed
he's
robbery today.
done. If he
He's
was
also-
convicted of that, he's done.
But he's also been a fugitive before.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's it.
That's a
too.
big charge that
Oh,
people
yeah,
aren't talking about.
yeah,
that much.
he's in trouble. He's in serious trouble.
He
Even
ran
without
to
the
Florida
charges
before.
Jim's thinking about, even without them, he's got a lot against him just with the charges they got up there now.
That's what I'm saying. To
Hitting
me,
a
the biggest thing.
disabled person.
But the biggest
Go
thing
ahead.
he's got against him right now is this fugitive thing because he's already been a fugitive.
Yeah.
I
in the
didn't
case
know
he's,
that.
yeah, he ran to
Okay.
Florida. He ran to Florida years ago.
Does anybody know how much, like, just a rough idea, like how long he was in prison before?
I believe he said 17 years, but I'm probably wrong. I know more
17 years?
I know
That had
more
to
than
be on the
50.
armed robbery. I
know
bet
more
you.
than- No, the drug charges carry a lot of.
Oh,
sentence, too.
yeah, the drug charges will do it. Yeah.
One of the drug charges carried a long time.
Yeah.
I believe I'm going to say at least. Donkey says 20 in total.
Yeah, that's what I heard. 20.
Might well, if they I know in New York, I don't know about Maryland, they can charge you with the predicate being a predicate felon, which means that's life with the third felony. If they
Well, I'll
charge
tell
you
you
as a
what.
predicate.
I'll tell you right now, he's charged with a felony. Okay. I know.
Yeah,
that
but I mean, they could charge you with a felony and
missing what
not
I'm
make it a
saying.
predicate.
You're missing what I'm
If they
saying.
make it a
No.
predicate, he's guaranteed life.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Once you go into your third strike, okay,
Mhm.
and he has 2 bad felonies, he's in
That's
a lot
what
of
I
trouble.
mean.
So he needs some kind of attorney over there that could get it knocked down immediately because he's looking at the third strike.
Yeah, but he might not get it knocked down because he's got that serious
Then he's done.
that amount of time. An armed robbery, that's a violent crime. Drugs they consider a violent crime. So I mean those are 2 serious felonies. So I don't see them knocking it down a whole hell of a lot, those charges, because it's another violent felony.
Right.
You know what I mean?
he's looking at his third that will be on record.
Right. So he might end up getting life, believe it or not.
I don't think he'll get life for that, but I think if he ever gets in trouble after this again, he's cooked. Listen,
I don't think he's going to walk away.
I think he's going to get something here, no doubt. But I do think if he ever gets in trouble after this again, bye-bye.
Yeah.
I think, because
I think he's off parole, though, right?
Only a couple of months, about 3 months, 4 months. But here's the thing. This guy obviously said he was hurt worse after the fact. Because when they left there, he didn't think the guy was hurt as bad as he was. We don't know what this guy said and what they told the cops after Floss and his girlfriend left that scene. We only know what's on video.
Right.
They could have got to the house and this guy was laying on the floor not breathing, and it sounds like that from the asphyxiation.
Yeah, but look at what they say too, Tony. You could get hit in a car accident and you feel fine. The next day, you don't even realize you can't get up. You broke your back, or you got 7 broken bones.
Right. Now I was watching a couple of these shows like Saudi. Go ahead, Ed. Finish.
No, I was gonna say, so you don't know what that happened to that guy.
Right.
That he choked or whatever.
I watch a couple of these programs. They're charged with assault. They come back the next day. They drop an attempted murder on you because the guy died in the middle of the night. The charge could change overnight. We don't know what happened to this guy.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Nobody knows.
This is all depending on what happened to this guy and what did the cops find when
they got there. If he spent a night in the hospital or any time in the hospital, that's a different charge. That'll go bring it right up there, because he would have had to require medical assistance.
Right. So now let's look at it this way. The girl is related to the guy who got hit, right? The girl, Michelle?
Yeah. I don't know. Which girl got arrested? His girlfriend. Which one is this?
Okay, the girl who was the original mod, Michelle, did not get arrested. The other girl got arrested, Erin, who was on with him.
Okay, the one that was in the bar with him?
Right. So now let's say they go that way there. This girl's on YouTube. How bad could this guy be hurt? She's been on YouTube every day since then. You know what I mean? So they're going to look into everything. You're claiming this about a relative, but you're on YouTube doing your little reality show every day. The cops aren't going to just leave it and take their word for it, because Eric could come back and fight it. Listen, if her brother or father, whoever the guy was, got hurt that bad, why would she be on YouTube 4 hours later and then every day predecessing since then?
Like you said, 4 hours later, if he was seriously hurt, why would you be on there, right?
Right, and let's go to what we just said. If he got sick during the night, why would you be on every day then after for a month and a half, 2 months since it happened?
Has she been talking about what's going on?
I don't watch her at all. I don't know if anybody in the
chat knows. I have no idea either.
So,
I don't know who his crowd is. You know what I mean?
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know what the hell really happened there. But then again, why would this girl be on YouTube every day doing a show?
Right.
He's not dead.
Yeah, well, he didn't take his phone with him. He's leaving that with his mother because he don't want that phone to get damaged, screwed around with, or, because they don't have a warrant for the phone, or they would have took the phone.
All right, so Real Deal said Michelle had a broken leg that will not stop one from being on YouTube. We're talking about the injury to the guy, Tommy. Do you know what happened to the gentleman? No, I get it, Tommy. It won't stop you from being on YouTube. But at the same time, you're trying to get somebody hemmed up for a lot of years here. I haven't heard anybody complaining about that on YouTube.
She broke her leg in the brawl?
That's what Tommy Real Deal wrote down.
Yeah. Yeah, she got injured.
I want to know.
Oh, I thought it was just her father got injured, or the guy.
The guy and the girl, yeah.
Oh, wow. He broke her leg?
Broken leg.
Oh, who broke a leg? Was it the girl Erin, or was it Eric who broke the girl's leg?
Erin.
I don't know.
All right, so that's not Eric's charge. That's the girl and the girl charge. I'm
Yeah,
interested in what happened to the guy.
yeah, the girl.
No, I didn't. I'm just saying I didn't know the girl broke a leg. I didn't know
Yeah,
how serious it was.
yeah.
Yeah, the girl broke a leg. That's what Tommy's saying. Tommy, any word on what happened to the guy? I don't know any of it. I haven't seen any of those shows over there.
Yeah, me either. I told you I don't really go on nobody's show, and I'm never in anybody's chat. Except this one.
You know,
But you
but you,
hear different things on here about different shows.
well, there's a lot to put to it, though. You invited the people to fight. The people showed up to fight. All right, he's dead wrong for going there and doing what he did. But at the end of the day, what happened to the guy? I haven't heard anything. All I seen was that asphyxiation charge, and I don't know anything about him.
Yeah.
Like I said over here, that asphyxiation usually is in a domestic. That's the only place I've seen it. Around here is when you choke your girlfriend, or you could choke anybody. But like you said, you had him in a headlock, so that could be choking right there.
Correct.
If the guy blacked out, obviously he was choked, cut off his windpipe.
All right, so Tommy said, no, I don't know about her brother being on YouTube. I heard she broke her leg from running in the house and slipped and fell, hence the broken leg. I got you there. We're talking about
Okay.
Donkey, the guy who got, Michelle's brother, Donkey. He said, I think he just lived there. You see, this is the problem. I don't know. We can't see where the asphyxiation came in because if you go by the video that we seen, the guy did look like he got choked out. But we don't know because I think it went down on the floor, and I didn't see from when the time they went down on the floor.
Right.
All right, so Princess76 said, Michelle said briefly from one live she did after Eric was arrested. Aaron has more charges than Eric. There you go.
If anybody
The girl does.
me,
The girl does. And then Donkey said he got choked out on video. Okay, I didn't see that part.
I didn't either. Well, probably maybe because she broke the leg. You know what I mean? They're blaming that on her. That's probably why she has more charges. Who was
Right.
using the flagpole? I can't remember. Was it him or her?
I only seen, the last I seen was at the end of the video when they still had a little bit up. Eric had the flagpole going after the guy or like pushing it at him, not really even swinging it at him. Tommy said, I also heard the neighbor. Tommy said he heard the neighbor call the cops. Donkey said Eric didn't show full video, but others had it. That ain't very bright.
Yeah, I saw the full video because we showed it on the OTT.
What did you see?
Eric Foss ran up onto the porch and approached this guy, and then the guy came out, and then Eric turned around and they challenged each other, and the other guy sprayed him with mace. So Eric ran back up on their property and grabbed a flagpole and started banging him over the head with it.
Oh my God.
Okay, and then the guy fought to get the flagpole out of his hand, and then Eric grabbed him by his head and put him into a headlock down to the ground on the side of the stairway, and that's where you see the girls filming it, and then was up near the other girl, and then she was going to chase her up onto the porch, and the other girl broke her leg, Michelle.
Wow. See, he should have never went over there. That's going to screw him too.
And they
that he
had
went
it on
over there.
YouTube, so it's not like nobody saw it.
Right.
You know, YouTube reports this stuff. It's
So it can't be your word against mine. That's what I mean. It's
no
already
joke.
out there.
It goes to the government because I've had detectives at my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they showed up at our house one time because something happened with my son on YouTube. He was being bullied, and there was threats. And 2 detectives showed up at our door. And they asked my son questions on what was happening. So these officers saw this video.
Oh, I'm sure they did. Absolutely.
I thought a mistake was that he was there with the marshals, he was there with the detectives, he was there with uniformed police, and he made it aware that he had the full video with him.
Yeah, I thought anything he said was pretty dumb, but
I'm
Yeah.
surprised. I am shocked that he talked that much in front of a cop. The way
I
he
am
says he knows
too.
the law.
But then I'm wondering if he was talking that way so they wouldn't be asking him detailed questions.
I don't know, but I'm just listen. Law number one, you're not supposed to be speaking.
No.
Well, his mom, I feel bad about his mom.
I feel
I
very
do
bad for his
too.
mom.
I really
You know.
do. She's sick and she's got to watch that. You know what I mean? And knowing it's probably maybe the last time she'll see him. I
She
mean,
didn't
come
do
on.
it.
I felt horrible.
Ladies, I'm assuming the lady's in the late 70s, going through cancer, and she's got to deal with that too. It's like you never, you got a 50-year-old son there, but he did a lot of time in prison. This guy.
That's
Is it
what I
possible?
mean. She's already lost him once before,
3 separate
But
times,
he
from what I
should.
understand.
Right. But I'm
Maybe he
saying
just,
this time. You know what I mean?
yeah, maybe he just don't know how to live out of there the right way.
Well, they say it's less than 5 years now that you become institutionalized. I read that somewhere. They used to say 5 years. Now they say it's less than 5 years. And he did 17,
All right,
you
so
know?
you see, here comes this guy. Hold on, let me get this here. I'm gonna read this one because I don't have my computer with me. Stephen B says the day that it happened, Michelle was on her show, and Michelle said that she went outside and kicked the girl Aaron's ass, and she was on live for a while, and Michelle took it all down. Tommy said he thinks the mom is 74. So I seen her too live when it all happened because everybody was running around from show to show. And then she ends up with a broken leg. It didn't look like she had a broken leg that day.
Huh.
I think I'm going to head out of here.
All right, Wyatt.
All
Thank
right,
you for coming
Wyatt.
up,
I'm
buddy.
glad you were here.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Thanks,
All right,
Wyatt.
honey. Have a good night.
Good night, buddy. It'll all play out, but it ain't going to be done overnight. It's going to take time to get it all out there.
Oh, it'll be months, Tony, I think.
I say it's going to be the 65 days, like they said.
Gonna be what?
65 days before he even gets back to Maryland.
Oh, I think it'll be longer than that.
Damn.
Because they'll have him going. They sometimes on that diesel ride, they drive you 5 different states to spend one night, and then they drive you back from where you just came from to pick up another guy, and then they go around in a loop. I mean, you could be on that bus for a month ride. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Spending a night here, spending a night there. Yeah. And
Eric
like you said, if they need to wait to fill up enough people, he might not even get out of Florida for a month or two.
Holy
Well,
shit.
if you don't have a real seasoned attorney who knows his way around the courtroom with this, that isn't helping the fact that you're sitting in the county jail either.
Right.
Listen, you can say whatever you want. An attorney is the key to every case. He could help expedite getting the hell out of there and back to Maryland.
Right. Yeah, but Florida's not going to give him an attorney. The crime wasn't committed there.
Donkey, he said he did waive extradition.
Yeah, I heard him say on the video he was going to waive extradition. Yeah, there's no sense in fighting it.
No, I wouldn't fight it either. Let me get back there, get it over with, and that's it.
Right. He wants to get back to Maryland as soon as possible. You don't want to hang out in Florida for, 6 months.
Right. So now what he said here during the video tonight was, I'll waive it. They're not going to extradite me. He's not very familiar with Florida law. Maybe he's more with the liberal law that's up in Maryland. Florida judges are tough. Florida judges do not play around like you see in New York and Maryland.
Right.
You know, so I wouldn't be such a wise guy with my mouth in this case because you don't know how they're looking at you right now.
Right. Oh, yeah. And they don't know him or they're just reading his paperwork. You already know what they're thinking. He could be the greatest guy in the world. What's on that paper? Armed robbery, this, that, 900 other things, please.
I tell you what, XYZ. He says, "How much time do I think he'll do it?" I don't know what's going on there because to me it was just too much of a presence of law enforcement. Listen,
Yeah,
I
it
could
was.
understand. I could understand marshals, 7 of them for him. I can understand police cars, 5 or 6 of them for him. Detectives. You had 3 different branches of law enforcement there, 3 different grades, and you had 2 different agencies. I understand you need the marshals, but something else is going on.
Are
Yeah.
you sure Florida just didn't send an escort with the marshals?
Well, you have to do that. But I'm saying, look at the number of officers that were there.
Oh yeah, because I think they figured he was a fugitive, like you said. He was gonna run, so they had that place surrounded.
Right. Now, by law, 1 cop cannot arrest Eric Ford. It has to be more than 1 cop. He cannot be arrested by 1 cop. That's his paperwork. That's what it calls for. I'll look into that more. I'm not sure what that
That's
means,
what
and
his
I don't want.
paperwork calls for.
Yeah, and I don't
Then he
know
must have
if.
gave a cop a real hard time or fought with a cop probably one time or something.
Yeah, XYZ armed robbery is considered a violent crime. He's convicted of 1 armed
Yeah.
robbery.
Well, that's probably why too. I'm sure they were checking the mother's house for weapons.
Exactly.
Because didn't you
But
hear him say to his mother on the thing, "Ma, you know I don't have guns. They don't know it."
Yeah.
he was trying to calm the situation down with his mother getting excited. I understand. It's not an
That's
easy,
what she was getting upset about, was they wanted to search for guns.
right? But also, he's been through it before. We don't know if she's been through it before. We know she's seen him off to jail, but we don't know if she's ever seen him locked up before. He's never
Right.
mentioned that his mother was there during an arrest
Right.
before.
Well, he's in Maryland and she's in Florida, so you know.
Well, I don't know how many years she's down in Florida.
Right, yeah, that's true.
I'm assuming she went to Ocala to retire. You know.
Yeah, right.
All right. So Tommy's saying he wasn't convicted of the armed robbery. He beat the case. I could have swore tonight on that tape he said he was convicted of an armed robbery. I don't know. I'm taking Tommy's word for it. I'll say he wasn't. Sometimes with these guys to also sell the shows, it goes to get dollars in YouTube and numbers. They'll
Right.
kind of play around with the crime a little bit.
Right. Make it more sound serious than it was.
Right, exactly. But
Like
Tommy's saying
somebody else. Look at
exactly.
Sammy. He said he killed one person. Yeah.
Well, we know that's not true. All right,
No, I
XYC
mean,
says
now all of a sudden he wears a shirt 19 or whatever. But he said in court that he killed one person, I think.
no, I know Tommy. I remember he said he beat a robbery case. I'm just saying he also said tonight. And then did you hear in the video where he said he was convicted of an armed robbery tonight?
No, I didn't. But I thought I heard him say he beat a gun charge. But then Shark said he had an armed robbery, so I figured that's where the gun came in.
I agree with XYZ though. He's saying the same thing. 7 marshals pull up, guns out,
Yeah,
set up
that's
right
heavy
out.
duty.
And even the officers that were there all had weapons drawn, except for the detective. And that's after he was
Yeah,
cuffed. I don't know what he was doing before he was cuffed.
right. But they still got that on record, too. He was a fugitive, so they figure right there he's going to fight and run and not want to come back. Even though he beat the armed robbery, that meant he's handled the weapon. So they don't know if he's got weapons on him or not. So yeah, I can understand that kind of presence for that. I didn't know that
Yeah,
at the time. You know what I mean?
out of his own mouth, he ran to Boca Raton when he was wanted one time.
Oh, he did. He said that before.
He said that he was in Florida for almost a year. So I don't know. I heard him say that.
Right. Okay. Well, it's kind of strange you'd go back to Florida then. Now, did anybody figure out whether or not he knew he had the warrant?
No, I don't
Because
think he
I
did.
thought I heard him say he didn't think he had a warrant.
I heard him say that too. I don't believe he
Yeah,
did. He
that's
had a
what I
warrant.
heard him say.
I don't think he knew.
But if the girl called him and she got arrested, I mean, for that shit, I mean, he must have figured out then that he had a warrant. If she got a warrant and got arrested.
Well, according to a few of the statements that have been in this chat, in this chat tonight, Eric thought the charges against the girl might have been more than the charges against him. I don't know.
Huh.
SPK, that's because that's what the people want to talk about. That's who cares. Me,
Exactly.
I don't care. I really don't care because you know what? At this point, it's his life, not ours.
Right. And believe me, it'll be a long time before we get to the end of this case here.
You know, if this is all to do about nothing, they put a warrant out. And Maryland is not a hard case to fight in court. Maryland and New York have become the two easiest. He might get back there. They might throw the whole fucking thing out for all we know.
You think so?
Listen, if it is what it is on that paperwork, the one charge he's got to worry about is the asphyxiation. All right? That'll hold water. A fight is a fight. And they got it on tape. The other guy's a participant, too.
Yeah.
You know, Chuck Hitter, you were in the 114.
Yeah.
How many times did they arrest two parties fighting? They both got thrown out with all charges dismissed if you behave for 6 months.
Hold on. Can you repeat?
Assault. All right. Let's say you got two guys that were in a fight. You bring them in. You book them both with assault threes. You guys got to show up at the courthouse. How many times have you seen those cases thrown right out the door?
I've seen them thrown out several times.
You know, I've seen them thrown out a lot. It was a fight between two guys. Do you want to proceed? No. Do you want to proceed? No. That's the end of it. Case dismissed. Both of you got ACD. All charges dismissed. 6 months good behavior. Don't let me see you in that time frame. Get out.
You just get a lot of paperwork.
All right. So Tommy Real Deal said here, Aaron informed Eric he had a warrant. According to him, he didn't know until Aaron told him. That's the way I heard it too. Okay. The other thing is they didn't get that case till this morning. They just acted fast. Maybe they didn't have any other business there. I mean, we're looking at all the bad things. Maybe they had nothing else to do today but to look for Eric Frost on that day.
You know what ran through my mind? That maybe that was the first order of business today. They didn't have anything till this afternoon. You know what I mean?
You know, we're going to the highest extent, though. This guy's in trouble. This guy's this. Maybe they had nothing else in Marion County.
Right.
You know, maybe once he gets back to Maryland, like I said, they'll tell the other guy, we got evidence of you walking around and running around. We don't see you laying on the floor. We don't see you with the cops, you know, picking you up off the floor. We don't know what the hell they got.
Right.
Well, that's true because you only know one side of the story and what was after the video.
Well, not only that, we don't even have one side of the story because he's not in Maryland to see what else, is going on.
You know, they bring that to a judge yesterday. I would say PM time the day before he got arrested or the day before he got arrested. What do you mean he's not in Maryland? Then fuck him, put him as a fugitive. And the judge is running out the door because he's busy that day. This judge might not even know what this case. Judges don't even know what this case is about. They sign warrants. They sign all kinds of things without knowing everything sometimes. And then when it gets back to them, all right, we made a mistake. Let it go. especially in Maryland. Maryland is not a hardcore legal state, law state.
Yeah, I don't know
Very
nothing about
conservative.
Maryland.
Very,
You
very
know?
conservative. They're not gonna, not like Florida. Florida goes at them. All
Yeah.
right, so Tommy said the neighbors are the key to this whole case if a deal isn't made. Agreed. They're the only witnesses outside of the videos, which
Right.
could get thrown out of court in 2 minutes. I see videos get thrown out of court all the time. Oh, you illegally taped it, but they taped themselves.
Oh. Yeah, but like you said, you need a good lawyer for that, and lawyers cost money.
Right. Lawyers cost money, and yes, there are lawyers that could help expedite getting you out of the state. How fast, I don't know, but I know they could get something done. And he doesn't have any of that on his side, it looks like right now.
Right. And he's not going to get bail. He's a fugitive,
No,
so we can
no,
forget that.
they're not going to give him bail.
I don't know if the other girl had a bail, but
I have no idea. It seems nobody could find anything on her.
yeah, that's strange, isn't it? They got all Eric's stuff, and they can't find nothing on her.
No, and apparently she was arrested in Maryland. Was she given a desk appearance ticket and sent out the door? Who knows? We don't know anything.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, so over the broken leg, I mean, obviously they didn't think it that serious enough to give her a bond.
But there was something in here. She ran in the house, slipped and broke her leg like that, not from the fight.
Right, that's true. And who knows what she's even charged with?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Until we
Might be
see her,
harassment.
right? Until we see her charges, until we see what his charges are going to be once he goes in front of a Maryland judge, we don't know.
Right.
Tommy said he might just get a trespass charge at the end of the day. That's honestly, Tommy, that's what I'm thinking. I think they're going to break it down to maybe a misdemeanor assault and a trespass charge.
Really?
Yeah, because if you look, see, I didn't see the whole video. On the part I seen, it didn't look that bad.
Well, see, I'll tell you where I get confused is when I was watching the Jim show earlier. He was like trying to, the way he was telling it, he thinks this one's connected, this one's connected, this one's connected, and it's like, no, I'm serious, and it's
Yeah.
like, are you like drawing dots that shouldn't even be there, trying to make a huge case that's not a huge case? You know what I'm saying? So I got
Yeah.
confused. I'm like, are all these people in this major drug ring, or was this, like you said, just a fight?
I don't know.
Because they're like, well, all these cops and the marshals, he's got to be charged with major charges, and
Listen,
I'm
you got
like,
Tommy. You got Tommy who comes from a nice area, but the street environment. SPK
I'm
comes
right.
from the
I know,
street
but Tommy,
environment.
right?
And if you did this 30 years ago, they'd be laughing about this over a beer, not fighting about it in
Yeah,
different
yeah, they
states.
would too. Yes, they would. Yeah, I would take Tommy's word. He's got quite a bit of experience, and the crowd does. So
But
yeah,
SPK knows about that stuff too. I'll give him that. But we don't really know what they got, what they don't got yet. We're going by a lot of hearsay from a couple of girls and Eric Foss. And a piece of paper that says he's a fugitive with assault 1 and assault 2 charges pressed against him. I can't
right.
tell you assault 1 and assault 2 if you are felony charges.
Oh, they are. I thought they assault 1 was a felony, and assault 2 was like
Assault
it could
3 is
be
a
a
misdemeanor.
misdemeanor or a felony. I thought it went like that.
Assault 2 can be worked out to be a misdemeanor, but assault 2 right now is a felony on that paperwork. It says it's a felony charge.
Yeah.
He's charged
Right.
with assault 2 felony degree.
What's the assault 1 he's charged with? Is that a felony too?
Yeah.
Assault 1 is definitely a felony.
Okay, so he's got 2 felonies, right?
Right
That
now
they're
on the tape,
saying of right now.
right now the paperwork that shows that they're showing are both felony charges, with being a fugitive.
And fugitive, yeah.
Right. But like
And
I'm saying,
I think once that's explained, that he was down there helping his mother with cancer, I think the fugitive will go away because they didn't put the charges in until the day before, I believe.
right, he was already in Florida before
Correct.
the
Correct.
warrant, and this happened weeks ago. So it's not like
Right.
he fought, jumped in the car, and left, right?
Exactly. Now you could also go like this. You could also say you had 2 gung ho cops walk into a judge and say, "Look, we need you to sign this for a fugitive," without ever explaining anything. Maybe they didn't know. You know what I mean? The guy just went to
Yeah.
Florida like he's on vacation. In the meantime, he's in horseland over there taking care of his mother, not on a beach.
Right. Right. Yeah.
So,
Like I
you know,
said, and I don't know why, if like Jim said, all these people could be involved. He was giving his theory there. If so, why aren't those charges listed? Like he thinks all these other people are involved because they disappeared or whatever. I mean, I think if they're gonna put those charges and send the marshal, they would list the other charges.
I don't know one of those people they're talking about that walked out of bars. I don't even
Me
know.
either. I have
I don't
no
know any of
idea
them.
either. Me either.
I don't
I
know
have
any of
no
them.
idea.
So you know what? Let it play out. We'll see what happens. And honestly, not going to lose sleep over it.
No, no, not at all. Like I
You
said, I
know,
feel really bad for his mother, you know.
exactly. You know, there's
For
the one
any
person.
parent that's got to see that, you know.
There's the one person who's getting hurt right now. According to what he was telling us, he was down here taking care of her. That now she's got nobody to help her right now. But the other part, I got news for you. It's all you immature people fighting on YouTube ended up with how this ended up.
Yeah. This is the second fight that I know of on YouTube. I remember a while back there was a fight. I don't know if it was 2 guys or 3 guys showed up and got into a fight with FBS. They went to his house.
Yeah, and there's nothing going on with that case. That case is gone. You know what I mean?
No,
So
I know. I'm just saying fights on here that I know of.
I think this is the second or third fight. That's about it.
Yeah, that's,
It is
that's
what
all.
it is.
And it's
You
not an
know,
everyday thing, at least not that I know of.
look, it made for nice conversation. It made for a nice video before, but like we said, Tommy said at the end of the day, this might end up in a trespass, and out the door it goes.
Yeah,
You know.
could very well be.
All right.
That is sugar monitor.
Somebody's got movement.
That might be a sugar monitor.
Yeah, it might be.
Hey, we might be watching something right here live on YouTube.
Oh Jesus! Don't even say that, Tony. Will you? Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Ed Nicole Angel.
All right.
He's got monitors going off. Not on. This could be a problem. Hey, Palmina, where'd you come from, sweetie? So, Sharkhead, what have you been up to, buddy?
I got a new semester of school, and it's the new school year, so a lot of studying, and it's a different class, so it's really a lot to take in psychology investigations.
So you go to school on campus, or you go to school virtually through the computer?
This school's off campus, so I've been in school for 3 years, so this is my final year to get my
This is
degree.
it. And if everything goes well, what degree do you come out of there with?
My psychology.
All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna start another career, or you're gonna go into psychology?
Yeah, I'm going to go
investigation?
into practice. Yeah.
So
I want to
now
go
you go into practice. You're gonna go into. Oh, look at this guy. What the hell is that?
What?
Is that Dubs' stuff making that noise?
I don't know if it's Dubs or if it's
I don't.
Angel.
I don't think that's Angel. Oh my God.
I think Edna is frozen.
No, she's trying to reach Angel. I hope. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Jess, there's no. I don't have my computer with me. There's no way I can shut it down. Oh man. Princess, it is Sanford and Son. This guy's got all kinds of jingles coming out of his avatar there. Not
Edna's frozen.
Edna's gone.
Yep.
There's somebody calling knowing this guy's up on screen. That's what's going on now. Yeah,
Palomina was calling iDubbbz. That was iDubbbz's phone.
Oh. Try him again. See if you can wake him up, Palomina. So when do you got to do the whatchamacallit to? When is school in?
I started already, man. So it takes up a lot of time because I got a lot of book studying to do. And I'm a little, my feet are getting wet. It's new subject, so.
Nah, I got you. It's a different thing. You didn't take any special classes when you were on the force, did you?
I got my bachelor's in. I got my investigations, so I took those degrees, in college, and I got a bachelor's in that, and then I got my special education for special needs. So I did some work in school too.
So are you looking to start a practice?
Yep. Gonna start my practice in psychology.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Yeah.
There we go.
He ain't waking up.
Nah, this guy's out. He sleeps like a bear now. Here comes the special ringtones. Let me see something. Hold on a second.
All right. Edna needs the link.
I don't have the link. I don't have
Shit.
my computer with me.
Yeah.
That's why we're still on here. I don't have the computer with me right now.
Yeah. Angel. There's iDubbbz. He's waking up.
Dubs, you've been sleeping on camera here for 2 hours. Come on, up. You've been snoring. We got Sanford and Son playing. Come on, wake up.
Are you kidding me?
We're gonna get a copyright. His phone's going off and it's playing Sanford and Son. They know what they're doing. They ain't stupid.
Oh God.
He just woke up. All right, guys.
Edna says, drop the link.
It's 3:30. Shut
Yeah,
that phone off.
I'll drop
Shut
it for
that.
Edna.
Hold on.
They were playing Sanford and Son here.
I can't believe there's still 181 people. You people are crazy.
Give an entertaining conversation here.
I know.
I could understand though when Sanford and Son started playing. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
But once I go out to call her, I can't get back in. I never can without a link. It went straight to her voicemail. I put that in the chat that it went to her answering thing.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I just called you. Yeah, I was trying to wake you up because.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to put the ringer on.
But we didn't know because his sugar monitor was going off, and then the Palmina was trying to call him to wake him up, and everybody was trying to call him. And
He fell asleep?
He's been
yeah,
sleeping
he's been
longer than
out
you.
for 2 hours or
Oh
more.
my God.
And it was
Go
been me,
sleep,
Tony, and Shark in it.
Go
And
sleep.
Wyatt Earp was on.
Go get some sleep. You're gonna fall on your face. It looks like that. Check your sugar too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do that.
Is he on mute
Which
now?
was very nice of Palmina to do.
He muted us.
So you need to thank her, Dubs.
Yeah.
I know you can hear me.
Yeah, she just called me.
Yeah, well, you could thank her for trying to wake you up. She thought something was wrong, too.
Thank you, Palmina.
Thank you. One of those nights.
Did you two talk yet?
No, I don't think they did.
Oh.
Today.
Oh, you talked to her today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I didn't know. I was like, just because you're mad at her, don't mean you can't thank her.
I did say thank you. She's now.
No, I did. I said, that's why I said. I didn't know if you were talking to her yet.
Oh, this thing is faulty again? Really?
Well, Dubs, I think your sugar meter is going off.
It's telling
Yeah,
me
it's broken. It needs to be redone.
I got 2 days left, so I could switch it. It keeps telling me I have low sugar.
Yeah, we were getting worried, Dubs.
So that thing don't even wake you up.
No.
We're talking about diabetic coma, and he wouldn't even know it.
Yeah, we were like, oh shit.
No, if I was in a diabetic coma, you would know.
Oh, I know. My brother's a diabetic, a bad one. I know. Well, needles all the time. He was in one for 9 days. Believe me, I know.
Hold on a second. Angel, is John's book on Amazon?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes, it is, guys. So if you want to get it, go on Amazon.
Yeah, Shadow of My Father. The link is in the link to John's book is in the description.
That's where I got to get because I got stuck with that stupid Gotti rules that I bought by mistake.
You got the wrong book.
Tell me it now. I know. I was so pissed off. I've been packing up things around here, like I said the other night on here, and it came across it. I remember when it came out, I ran up to get it at the bookstore, not thinking it says Gotti rules. Whose else books are gonna be, you know?
If I'm not mistaken, John's book came out the day before that book, right? Or the same day?
It was a week.
A week?
I obviously bought the wrong one.
Yeah, because they busted their asses to get that book out.
Yes, they did.
Yep.
Yes, they did. I think
John Gotti wannabe, that's what that guy
Yeah,
is.
but he can't even count his real sales because I bet I'm not the only one that got screwed like that.
Yep.
You're welcome, Dale. I'll tell you what. I don't like talking about the guy, but I think if you read the book, one's done. John's book is done detailed to the point and done like a real book. The other book has got a bunch of nonsense in it.
I never read it.
Me neither. Never.
I only
read
seen
I was so pissed off.
I only seen the experts. I was over at Adams one time and he showed me the shit that the way it was written, how some of the wording was. It was garbage.
Yeah.
Adam had it broken down. Chuck, did you ever see it when you were over there?
Yeah, he showed me.
Yeah, I thought that was great. He had like 41 things or 42 things broken down, and the verbiage was so horrible that it sounded like two kids out in a schoolyard talking.
If either one of you
Love
get a
Uncle Adam,
chance,
man.
if either one of you get a chance, check in the chat what Lefty said. Because when I
I
was
gotta
in
check
the
in with
chat
Uncle Adam.
with Silence of the Lambs quote there he put in there, I thought that was funny. It was about Dubs and shit. Lefty thought he'd stop in.
I can't.
And
You gotta
in
read
charge
it.
of
It's funny.
Silence of the Lambs. Let me find that.
Find it.
Okay.
It was funny.
It said, "What the f? I
another
stop in Dubs." All right, Dubs. I'm reading something here. It said, "What the f? I stop in. Dubs is dead on his screen. On Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs is talking to Silo."
Oh my god.
Okay, and I read that while I was writing, dropped the link. I was like, oh, that Lefty's such a pisser. What a good
All right.
sense of humor that kid has.
So we got Daz, D-A-Z-Z.
And that's
Welcome
true.
to Angel Gotti.
What do we have?
Somebody named Daz, D-A-Z-Z. Welcome to Angel Gotti. Just came in.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
And I do have to apologize for tonight. I don't know what was wrong with me. I just kept yelling and over talking. But I seemed to be hyped up.
You're yelling at me tonight, Edna.
I know, I apologize. No, it was like cutting people
You are
off.
yelling at me.
So I missed it. I missed Edna in rare form.
She got a boost. Clear to go. She needs those boosts more often.
Yeah, really.
At that point, I probably needed a puff or two to calm down.
It's cooling down, right?
Who were you getting excited with? You got excited with Jason a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And another guy.
But I wasn't being mean, and it sounded like I was. It's
You
just the
want to know
way
what
I
it is?
must talk.
You want to know what it is?
What?
I can't see living like that, and you can't see living and going out like that. That isn't
No.
something we did that way.
I cannot see pretending to go out. And not, no offense, Angel, please.
Good.
I cannot see pretending with me and my husband or some guy I'm dating, whoever, and pretending that, you know, I'm Mr. and Mrs. Gotti, Junior or not, you know, like going to these places because our ex-boyfriends are all gangsters and they hung out here, and I know these wannabe gangsters now, or maybe some of them are gangsters, I don't know, but
I spoke to Jason, and I'm going to tell you what I told him. You go out and you wear your shorts and, you know, your little polo shirt, and she's dressed to the nines. How could that make you comfortable that this lady ain't going to just walk out with another man one night?
That's what was running through my mind.
You know what I mean? It's got written all over it. If I find somebody in that life that is willing to take me, I'm out the door. Have a nice ride home by yourself.
I swear to God, God forgive me. I was thinking that the whole time. I was getting not upset with him, but I was like saying, open your eyes.
And
you know what
he
I
said?
mean? Like,
you know what he said? You're absolutely right.
Did he really?
Yes. So maybe that's why we get on him when he talks about other women, but maybe he knows it's only another guy away from him being out the door over there.
What a feeling that, and he is a nice guy.
He's a very nice
That's
guy.
not
Let me
what
tell
I
you.
mean. I mean, He's a nice guy. He's a gentleman, you know.
Edna, what a
But
pleasure to talk to off the air. Nice guy. But that's exactly, he's like, sometimes, you know, I feel like I might be driving that way back to Connecticut solo.
right,
So,
you know, I feel
you know, he's
bad.
not, so do I. He's a nice guy. I mean, he's out working his ass off tonight to pay for tomorrow night.
Yeah, and what's with the salad and the 2 glasses of wine? I don't know about you, but if I ate a salad and nothing else and drank 2 glasses of wine, I'd have a buzz on.
Oh
Not
yeah.
only a buzz. The lady's 90 pounds. Is
That's
that
what I'm saying. I mean, and she's a vegan. I asked them. She's a vegan, so she's really not eating everything.
well? That's what it hit me when he told me he went to Peter Luger's the other day, and he never mentioned it on here before. And he said he was going to talk about it tonight, and he did. You went out to Peter Luger's because you heard other people were going to be there, but you ordered one little steak for yourself. What
Yeah,
the hell
because he
kind of
said
show
on
is
here
that?
tonight, we're not meat eaters.
Right. So you went
And
there
I'll
just
be
to order.
eating steak.
Well, he went there to order
What?
a steak, but he didn't even eat it. He ate the appetizers. He said.
Yeah,
Crazy.
You know,
that's why he's
sometimes.
driving Uber. I believe it. That's why he's got 6 and 7 little jobs to afford. Like he said, he's got to work for the money for the gumata or his girlfriend,
So
whatever you want
let's
to
cut
call
the
it.
bill. Let's cut the bill in half. Me and him went to the same exact restaurant, and we did a week apart. My bill was six something. His bill was $191.
Look at Chalky and his avatar.
And what's with his doctor friend? You're a doctor. Come up with half the bill.
Buckwheat.
No. He went out with them by himself that night.
Oh.
No, wait a minute. That was for four. Yeah, they paid a little under 200. Mine was over six.
Great. Yeah.
You know, hey.
I mean, like you and I, like we're agreeing, like same 2 restaurants with the same people over and over and over, talking about the same thing again. No, she's waiting for somebody from Goodfellas to walk in
And
and
trust me when I
sweep
tell
her
you.
off her feet.
But trust me when I tell you, that restaurant might have been the best down there. Now it's probably one of the worst. And you're still going in there with not any familiar faces, but because a couple of the guys go in there for drinks. The food is absolutely horrible
Okay.
in there now.
Yeah.
The only reason they survive is because of their bar.
Oh, okay.
There's nobody at the tables no more. You might see 4 tables filled up, and the rest of the tables are empty, and just the people at the bar in that place.
Yeah.
I only been on Mulberry Street once. I went down there to New York City with my husband, and we went on Mulberry Street, and we stopped in somewhere on our way, actually right there to Chinatown, and we grabbed. I wanted a cup of coffee, so did he. We couldn't get it, and we had to get what's the thick shit?
A cappuccino, espresso.
Cappuccino, yeah, cappuccino. I had mine, believe it or not, with milk and sugar, and then we left. And when we went in, there was some guys sitting at a table. There was like only 3 or 4 tables in there with a counter, with a guy behind the counter. And then we left. That's all we had and left. You
But
know, it's not like they get some menu.
I really felt bad for him when he said that the other day on the phone. It was like, you know, he goes, people looking at me like I'm talking about Kumadas. He goes, anybody ever think she might walk out the door? I was like, no, I never did.
Nope.
And I did.
100% correct.
Yeah, I have. I'm not going to lie. I did. Because I'm like, why would she dress up like that knowing he's wearing shorts and a shirt? At least the other 2, the doctor and the other one, live together. You know what I'm saying? That's a little different.
They look like they got a nice relationship, and they're the same age. You know, they're like a year apart.
Right. But I mean, unless you're going to find somebody in their 90s, you might, in their 80s and 70s, you might find what you're looking for. But, you know.
And apparently she's well
you
off.
got right now, you got a young guy, arm candy on your arm, that's paying the bill.
Exactly.
I hate women that do that, and I hate men that do that.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's why I felt bad the other night. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, and it makes me sad. It's terrible. Causes a lot of hurt feelings instead of being upfront at first.
Yeah.
Hey,
Say
Joey,
that, go ahead.
What's up, Dubs?
do you know the DeSantos?
Yeah, I know them all. I know Peter,
My
Vinny, Joey.
My cousin lives next door to them.
Which one? Peter or Joey?
Which is the young one?
Peter.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Maybe Maurizio? Where does she live? Whitestone or College Point?
Whitestone.
She lives near Peter. Maurizio lives in College Point.
Yeah.
I seen Joey
It's
today.
And he sounds like he dates the same woman over and over. What'd he say his last girlfriend he broke up with for asking too many questions about Angel's uncle?
In a restaurant.
God.
Yeah, you don't do that.
I wouldn't.
You know Peter's whatchamacallit? Peter's brother and Maurizio's brother and Joey got into a plane crash.
Really?
Yeah, about 4 years ago.
One summer I was at my cousin's house for a barbecue, and my cousin was talking to him, and all of a sudden he's like, "Watch this." He gets in a helicopter and leaves off the helicopter. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, he's got a helicopter pad right in the front of the house.
Yeah, I didn't know they had money like that.
Money like that. Get it. Wow, we got 160 people here still.
I can't
Still?
believe it. Uh-huh.
So, Dale, you've only been on panel once. When are you going to go on panel again? And then he asked you are, too. Jason literally admitted she's looking at the other guys. I could never sit there and take them. No. And you know what? He's a nice guy. He shouldn't have to worry about that.
I don't think he cares, really.
You know what? He enjoys the atmosphere, too, though, Ed.
Uh-huh.
He enjoys
I know he does. I know he does. But unfortunately, he's out with a woman that not only is enjoying the atmosphere, but not enjoying you.
I believe that.
I do. I'm sorry. I say it like it is.
And if you listen to it, and I heard her on the phone now, she sounds very, very much more seasoned and experienced than Jason.
Right. Remember, because he said the doctor said she knows a lot more than he does.
Yeah?
And they go back and forth. Boy, that sounds like a thrilling dinner conversation all the time, doesn't it?
Oh, that's funny. Thank you so much, Daz. Thank you.
So what do you?
Thank you.
They go in there and they basically talk about other people that walk in there all night long, in and out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see who shows up tonight.
Sorry, guys.
And like he said, she knows everybody in there.
My apnea got me tonight.
That's what the doc said. She knows just as many people as he does.
Said it.
Yeah, I seen that. Dale was trying to go on a panel the other night, and they wouldn't let him up there. But they didn't think you were really going to go on, they said, Dale.
And I believe X, Y, and Z, too. Jason's waiting for that, too. Yeah, he is, because if you notice, all the girls he asks out are young Italian girls. He likes older women. Well, why is he asking every 25-year-old in town out?
I agree. I said it the other night.
Because they're not going to go and hang there every night.
That's how it came up the other night. You got a girlfriend, but you're still asking other women out to dinner.
Yeah. So maybe they're both just using one another to get through.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe they
I
just
feel terrible saying that, but that's how I see it.
Sicilian Syndicate said, Silo, didn't Jason say he washes her car and walks her dog?
Her lonely.
Like, come on, he's being used.
Yeah, he did.
He said that, yes.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, her car? I thought he said his car. He watches every night, he said tonight.
No, he details her car, walks the dogs, and takes care of the property over there.
Yep.
She has thought what 3 or 4 cars?
I believe so. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
And he's busting his balls driving over, working all day and half the day and half the night just to take her to 2 dinners on the weekend.
Yeah.
Ed and I agree. That's not conventional for me.
You know, I mean, why don't you just wear a headband that says "Use me"?
Yeah, right.
I couldn't sit at that table with somebody like that. No shot. First of all, you want to go out to dinner. You want to have fun. You want to have a good time. You want to enjoy each other.
Right.
You are enjoying other people's lifestyles around you, what they're wearing, what they're eating, what they're drinking. I bet you don't even know what the hell's on the plates on your table half the time.
And waiting for them, to say hello to you, to start a conversation.
And the doc said they get all giddy if somebody walks in and says hello.
Because what I say to him tonight when I got a little tight, I said to him, "Has anybody else offer to buy her a drink?" Remember he said that one of her exes came in, but he went the other way.
Yeah.
When he saw Jason. I was like, yeah, how do you know he went the other way because of you? You know what I mean? He might not have. I hate to say it, but
Look, my only problem there is, and in all honesty, that is a real big age gap that way. She might be in good shape. She might be in good shape. She might look good, but she's still a 70-year-old woman at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's not even 50.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way. I don't want to talk behind his back. How about if that was my son and he came home like that, we'd be sitting down, even at 46, having a long conversation about which way you're going in life.
Look, I'm a woman. If I had a son and my husband unfortunately passed away like you did, I would sit down with my son also, even though I'm a woman.
You know what I mean? It's just not kosher. It's something wrong there.
Jeez, I don't know. Like I said, I don't mean to talk behind his back. I'll say it to him. I feel bad.
I'm saying in general, it's not a healthy age gap or relationship.
Yeah, but you only got so much time.
Exactly.
He's only got so much time to meet someone and fall in love.
Exactly. And
this is what he's looking for.
If there's a guy who wants to be happy in life, and
that's what I mean.
He's hitting a wall.
Yeah, but he's running into the same wall, man. You got to turn it around and go the other way.
And that's where a friend or a family member should grab him and say, "Listen, this isn't the only part of life, but I mean,
he's
he knows
not going to meet girls like Angel's daughter in those 2 places. I'm sorry, I don't believe so.
Not around there. Not around there. Absolutely not.
That's when any girl that age, I don't think you're going to find hanging around there.
No.
There's tourists there. There's nothing but tourists down there now.
Yeah.
When they
that I
show up.
believe, yeah.
There's nobody that lives in New York that hangs out in those areas.
No, those times are over with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those days are gone.
They actually avoid those areas.
Right, yeah.
Now I get it.
That's why I kept asking him if he went to Parkside, and then he said it himself.
Everything changed over there too, Doug.
Huh?
That's completely different now.
Yeah. It's different because Tony's not there no more. He's gone.
Exactly. It's more of a business now. It's not a lot of people used to go there just to see if he was there.
Yeah.
See what he was doing.
He's
gone.
My friend's home Corona Pizza.
It's very different around there now. Trust me.
I know. He's a very smart guy. We had a 2-hour conversation about his pigeons, and I was telling him about my uncle in Greece who has pigeons too. He loved pigeons.
Listen, man. He had that damn pigeon. You got the leading bird, right? And they have the little red cap.
Yeah.
I was amazed just how he put the cap on the head.
When I told him about my uncle, he just sat there and he was in awe. He was like, "Oh, I'd love to see those birds." I'm like, "Oh man, you go nuts."
Okay, so now just the pigeon coop, all right? You got to get up to the 4th floor over there. Okay, the last floor you got to climb on a ladder straight up
Yeah.
and down, and you
Yep.
got to climb with a minimum of a 25-pound bag of pigeon feet food.
Wow.
My uncle in Athens, he went up the stairs of the house, and then it was like the same thing. You had to climb a ladder and go up on the roof, and he next to the pigeon coop, he had a big wooden box, and he had all the bird feed in it.
All right, so here we have Sicilian Syndicate. He was in Little Italy a couple of weeks ago. Now here's a guy, he's
Okay.
never been there before. He comes from up in Pennsylvania. He said he talks about Mulberry Street. It's completely run by Indians now. Thank you for saying that, because I was there a couple of weeks ago. There's nothing but Indian gift shops there now, with a restaurant here or there. That's it.
Oh, really?
There's
You
nothing.
know what I was thinking of saying? I was gonna bust his balls and say, you know what, Jason, the new gangsters are the ones that are left. They switched their bars and forgot to tell Ann.
That's
That's
funny.
why I say, if you know so much about this life and you know people in it, you know there's nobody on Mulberry Street.
Yep.
I didn't know it
Gone.
was, like I said, I was there once.
It's gone, gone, gone. The Italian restaurants,
He even got rid of the Chinese bootleg gift shops that was
And
selling.
that was in the 80s.
no, they're all Indians now.
Yep.
But not even the restaurants are owned by Italians over there anymore.
No? Wow.
Nah, a
They
lot of
cleaned the whole place out then, huh?
There's still Italian restaurants, but there's Yugoslavians, Albanians, well, a couple of
Right, the
Russians.
Italians aren't making the food. Right.
Nah, the El Cortile is still the same family. Cannoli King is still the same family. That's it.
Yep.
Umberto's is completely different people. What's the other one? They got one in Howard Beach too. Vincent's. Is Vincent still in Howard Beach, Angel?
You know, I don't even know. I haven't paid attention. I don't even know.
I know Lenny's is there. I think Vincent's went out of business. Vincent's has one in the city and one in Long Island. Everybody goes to the one in Long Island because it's got much better food. The Vincent's is not the same. They're two separate owners.
Right. Right.
Oh, those are two different owners? I don't even remember.
Yeah, Tommy and his family own the one out by Old Country Road. That one still ran good. They got good food there. The one in the city is an investment group that owns it now. I mean, everything has changed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even Chinatown, an Angel will tell you, you used to be able to get in a car at 10, 11 o'clock at night, run to Wohop. Can't do that no more.
No.
And I mean, and that was a great meal. I don't care. Whenever you could get to Wohop, you went to Wohop for Chinese food.
I love
Oh, really?
We used to go nightclub, and then after the nightclub, we used to go to Wohop to eat food.
Yeah, you can't go there late at night no more.
No.
That's over with.
Why? It's not there anymore? Or?
No, it's there, but they went more on a conservative schedule.
Oh, okay. They're not
That was
open
like-
all night.
Right, that was like a place you'd go late at night, or you didn't have to go there to dinner time. You could have went there any time and picked up food, brought it home, or ate there.
Right.
Not no more. Not no more.
Exactly.
Uh-uh.
Everything changed. You lived in Bayside in the 70s, right? When Lenny's Claremont was on North?
No. I used to go to that Lenny's all the time. My father was good friends with the owners, the two brothers. But I mean, they had to sell out because one of the brothers was a heavy-duty gambler. That's the only reason they closed there.
Really?
You went from Lenny, you went from Lenny's Clam Bar to the Ground Round. They made it. But I used to go to that one, but no, I wasn't there in the 70s. I didn't get there until 2000.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll meet somebody on here. One night somebody will come to Angels and they'll get along. You never know.
Hey, look, he's got a good personality. He drives that Uber, the Lyft. Maybe he'll meet somebody there. I mean, he makes a lot of
that's
airport
true
runs.
too. Yeah.
He said he gets all.
Likes him. What's her face? Grace likes him.
Grace liked him the other night. Somebody else liked him one night. He's got to be more open.
Yeah,
Open
that
and
one
back.
girl liked him and he said, no, I'm seeing somebody. think it was the blonde there. Grace, yeah, it was Grace.
Oops, sorry.
She's actually a good people's.
She's a very nice lady.
We talk all the time.
Have you been speaking to her, Dubs?
Yeah, I gotta tell you something in private though.
I'm not saying, we should have jumped on her or anything, but I'm saying that you might find somebody interesting on here. You don't know.
The only problem with that is she lives in Georgia.
She what?
She lives in Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he may find somebody who lives in Connecticut. You never know.
He might.
Oh, shoot.
Chuck hit a froze in the middle of chewing on his food.
I spoke to Grace yesterday, actually.
Okay, Don Juan, how's your love life going as long as you're bringing it up?
My love life is going great.
Yeah. Okay. About as active as mine.
Mine ain't stale, Edna.
Which is mine is non-existent.
What did he say?
I
What
said
did you say, Dick?
mine is not stale.
Either is mine. It's just non-existent.
Mine is existing. It's just not.
Yeah. What night is it existing? Because you're on here every night.
You're talking to one in Georgia and you're talking to one in Canada. When was the last time you were out of Bayside?
Me and Grace are just friends.
Oh, now you're talking to Grace too?
We're just friends. She thinks of me as her brother.
She was on the show twice, and now she's your sister.
Yep.
I can't. You're so funny.
I just bit my tongue, Edna, because I didn't want to say it.
Hold on.
Dubs.
Yeah, I don't do biting well, Tone.
Don't buy a new car, Dubs, that's a 1985.
Wait, say that again?
Don't buy a new car that's actually a 1985, but they got no miles on it. Don't believe them.
How old are
I'm
you,
going to tell you,
Dubs?
46.
What are you waiting for?
48.
48.
Do you want kids?
I do.
At least ones that they're not in grammar school taking you to the senior citizen show.
I haven't. I'll tell you honestly. I feel like I haven't met the right person yet.
But you gotta leave the apartment if you want to meet somebody.
I do leave my apartment. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
When's the last time you went out on a date outside your apartment?
About 2 months ago, and it wasn't a good date.
That don't mean, you can't have another one.
I know that.
Just doesn't seem like you're very interested in finding someone.
Well, right now, no.
Well, you ever hear about them biological clocks, buddy?
In about a month or two, yeah. I'll be out and about all the time. There's a reason why I'm not going out right now.
And why is that?
I'm missing my upper teeth.
You're what? Oh, you're fixing your teeth?
Yeah, I have no upper teeth. I'm getting dental implants.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't think a girl wants to see a man with missing teeth.
Well, no, nobody wants to date a pumpkin, but I mean, at least you're getting them fixed.
Yeah, of course.
When was the last time you had your upper teeth?
Oh, that's so funny.
I removed them recently. About a few months back. 2-3 months ago.
Dubs, you've been on here 4 years, buddy.
I just got them removed. I have a denture, but I don't wear them because I can't eat with them. They're horrible.
So, Dubs, you've had teeth on YouTube?
Yeah. I had.
Well, you got to get used to the dentures. Maybe you got to go back to the dentist and have them fixed or
No,
realigned or
you know
something.
what it is? When I go to eat, the food gets wedged in between the denture and the glue, and one day I was choked on my own denture trying to chew food.
Doug, get crazy glue.
No.
He sounds like my godbrother. My godbrother told me,
God.
I'm going to put epoxy in your mouth and put them there.
Yeah, well, talk to the dentist. Maybe they can write you a prescription for something else.
Well, no, I have
Doug, do you know you could buy a full set of teeth and just put them in your mouth? They sell them on Amazon.
Yeah.
You think I'm lying?
Really?
Amazon.
You can get them. It's like a gum, all right, like gum that you chew. You put them up, you put them down. You take a string. I'm looking them up right now. You can get a whole set of teeth on there, buddy.
But because I'm a type 2 diabetic, I'm getting dental implants under a medical necessity. Getting a full titanium screws, crowns, and everything.
Just get pop-on veneers.
That's what I was gonna say. Like them gold ones. Go down to the local hood. Go to Jamaica, all right? And inside there, like the little stores there, they'll sell you a set of gold teeth. Put a one on top, one on bottom.
I can't wear gold teeth. You have to have a gold tooth over.
Yeah, so he can't get veneers because he doesn't even have any teeth for them to whittle down and put on.
No. These girls are all wearing them. Let me find these things. Look at this.
I'll tell you why.
All right. $23.89. You can have a full set of teeth. $23. You can have a full set of teeth.
What?
Hold on, I'm sending it to you. I was looking at
What
it
are
the
they,
other
the
night. I looked it
Halloween
up.
ones?
Hold on, nah, man. The girl here, it's right here. $23.89. We get you a full set of teeth.
Get the heck out of here.
I just sent it to you. And if you go to the one on the bottom, there's $17.
Periodontal disease runs.
Why is there a tooth missing in them?
Listen, they're called moldable. They're called moldable false teeth. Veneers teeth for women and men, upper and lower, matching sets, $23.99.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
You have to have something to put them over. I have nothing.
Listen to me. These go to your gums. You're not listening.
I don't have my gums.
Yeah, they're dentures. He's talking about dentures. He's talking about.
I'm talking about teeth for the night to go out and throw them out on the way home.
Right.
I have no. I'm getting a bone graft too because listen. Let me explain. Periodontal disease runs. It's hereditary in my family, unfortunately. My mother, all of us, we brushed. My mother was a clean freak more than me. She brushed 4 times a day, and she still wound up with dentures before she got cancer. So I told the dentist, and he said, "Yeah, because you have periodontal disease, and it's hereditary." And
what's up, Tin Pal? How are you, buddy?
And my bone.
Oh, hey, Tin Pal. I can't see him, but.
He's here. He just got here.
I have to get a bone graft, then get the screws, and then the crowns.
Well, like Patriot said here, sometimes you got to lower your standards a little bit too. You're not going to pull 10s all the time.
I drink a cup of coffee and I still fell asleep.
Sweetie, you've been exhausted. You're chasing a baby around all day. You're on YouTube.
You've been on there every night. You up all day.
If I finally passed out, that means I'm tired. You're chasing a baby in the meantime. Forget about it.
Yeah. Well, what happened? What happened is when we got off here, the baby woke up.
Yeah.
And so my daughter comes down with her. Now she sees me. She wanted to stay with me. So I told my daughter, go ahead, go to sleep. I mean, go back to sleep, and I'll stay with her. And I went in the playpen with her, and I stood with her. And so I didn't get any sleep. I got, I think, 4 hours, maybe.
Mm.
If you were
8 hours
lucky.
the night before, 4 hours today. So I was so exhausted, but I said, I'm falling asleep, but I didn't want to interrupt any of you. So I said, all right, let me have a cup of coffee. And I still fell asleep. Probably while I was sipping the coffee, because I finished the whole cup of coffee and it didn't matter. Still fell
Yeah,
asleep.
but you see how many people came over after that OTG though?
Yeah, very nice. We still, look
It
at
was
this.
nice, and the
There's
people
still
came,
158 people here.
And there
Wow.
was
Thank
no
you so
fights
much,
that I know
everyone.
of.
What?
but you know
What?
what I like tonight? They finally started saying to themselves, "Let the leaders fight it out next time. We stay in the chats." I like that. A couple of them statements were in there tonight.
What do you mean?
But were they,
What did you
Tony?
say?
Let the top panelists fight it out, and we're still staying in the chats from now on. We're not going there or here. I thought that was
Right,
very
because that's where it should stay.
right, and that was from both sides. People did stay here, and people that went over there. They said we're not leaving no more. We're staying here and there. You guys come there and here, and that was nice. They're starting to figure it out.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was happy a lot of them came back because a lot of them were nice people. You
They
know, they
were.
didn't start fights or nothing. And then all of a sudden tonight, I was shocked when Mr. T, yeah, not Mr. T, Mr. X said that he had some other people rejoin OTT from over here.
Yeah,
You know what
they
I
got
mean?
they got people to go back.
I didn't get
Yeah.
mad at anybody. I didn't get mad at
No, you didn't.
anybody that was here who went over there. Never got mad.
No.
I'm not like that.
We had a couple of people tonight that came over from that other show, starting bullshit and then going back over to that other chat, and I blocked them. Two people I blocked.
Oh, what do you mean?
Two people I. Hold on, I'm not gonna say them yet. I don't want to talk about them
Oh,
no
okay.
more.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I'm done
Don't
with
worry
them
about
idiots.
it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I said that I'm not going to talk about them anymore, and I meant it. Let's
Me
see how
too.
long they can go, which I doubt it, but we'll see. But I don't care. I'm not watching them, not listening to them. I don't care.
Seriously.
Right.
I'm eating food in the city before you came on and my phone rings. As soon as I saw what it was, I said, nah, fuck that. Block! Stay on block.
Although I knew it because I wanted to see the floss thing that he was saying, so I said, "All right, I'll watch the legs." And I heard him go on the phone. I'm like, there's no way she's going on tonight. This lady's dropping through her own ass, right? I'm thinking, and then she goes, "Well, how many?" Oh, all right. And then all of a sudden I said to myself, no, nobody will go on with her. She'll change her mind. And all of a sudden I got a text. I'm like, yep, here we go. Thank God, because I had nothing else to watch.
I was so tired too. I'm saying I'm going to go to sleep early tonight. I can't wait, but I can't fall asleep until my daughter gets home. I have to wait for her. And I
Oh,
said,
I don't blame you.
I'm going to go to sleep as soon as she walks through that door. I'm going to sleep. All of a sudden, I hear Jim, is Angel going to go live? I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, because you know why? He likes coming over here.
He
Yeah.
does, and I seen the
Him and
fight
I
last.
don't go back and forth like we used to, but he still enjoys coming over here.
Well, there was too many people tonight on the panel for you and him to go back and forth. Too many people were
Yeah,
out
no, I'm just saying
there.
things have stretched out. Other things are going on. Like a lot's been going on, arrests, this, that,
Yeah.
from both sides. So I get it. I'm not worried about it. But I will say this. Not only has anybody else thought about this, well, on the panel anyway, not only did they leave, but when he started coming back on, right, and his people started coming over here after all this shit was over, Now you have a beautiful chat. Like I said, come in, take your shoes off in the parlor. Number two, you can actually go to sleep, and you have a co-host that actually can stay up before midnight when the pumpkin, goes off.
I have to.
And
In fact, I think I'm going to do that right now. I got to make Tony an administrator, so when I do fall asleep, he can bring people up and drop them too.
well, why not me, Angel?
Oh yeah, you too, Edna. But
No,
you don't.
honey, I'm kidding. No, stop. I
I'm
don't
just
want. I
saying.
got a wrench. I don't even know how to use it. No, I'm
I was just
joking. I
gonna
swear to
say.
God.
No, I was just gonna
No.
say you don't even know how to use it.
No, I was joking. I was just busting balls. That's all. I swear to
But
God.
it really was nice seeing some of them people come back in here, and they came back, and you know what? They still had their memberships.
Yeah. Oh, don't you
Yeah.
remember? Don't you remember when Jim came back over here
The
and
first night.
all of a sudden he started seeing his people still had memberships, and he's like, I
Yeah.
didn't even know my people still had memberships, and we were cracking up laughing. 'Cause I'm never
Yeah,
gonna
because
have
none
that
of
way.
them canceled their membership. They were going to let
Yeah,
it run
yeah,
out.
that
Yeah.
was funny.
They were
Did
coming in
everybody hit
green.
the like button? I don't think so. I think
Well, I
they're
think I
very
could do that.
very stingy on the likes tonight.
Maybe because you weren't on tonight, only for
Yeah,
a little while.
yeah.
I usually hit the like button right before you go on, and I didn't do that.
You were dead to the world. What do you hit? What like button?
But Acme got me tonight. My Acme finally got me tonight, and it hasn't gotten me in a long time.
You got us up here terrified that you're, going into a diabetic coma. The phone's ringing. We got everybody that knows your phone number, at least every woman in the chat trying to call you. And I'm trying to call Angel. I'm trying to call Angel. Is Tony sitting there watching to see if you're going to continue to breathe or fall forward?
Oh my
Nah, I
god.
made you call because I had that clown come in here. One clown from the other guy's chat, and I'm like, nah, he ain't getting it. He's got like 30 accounts. I'm blocking him.
Yeah, it was the same guy with the 30 accounts.
Yes.
Yeah.
One fool.
Let me tell you,
I'm
guys.
surprised no one's bitched that I have a wrench that I don't use. I'm waiting for that bitch to come. They could have it. I just, I
Nobody's
had it
gonna
because I
sell it
thought
to
I
you,
could
Edna.
learn it, but
You know
Nobody's
what it was?
selling it
I
to you.
look at the chat a lot. I read the chat almost the whole show. I go back and forth with my, and you know what? The people in here were right about some of them people. The people that came back tonight, we're right about a couple of them people. You know what I mean? And their true colors came out very quickly after they got here, and they didn't see. Oh, wait a minute, we thought he wasn't going to come here at all no more. As soon as they seen him back on Pound, their attitudes were changing. Every show, let's say 4 shows,
well,
right?
no, they started questioning, well, why is he on there and we can't go on there? I heard a couple of those, like when
Well,
I
yeah,
was
but
sitting
I'm
in the
talking
chat,
about
not on panel.
like the lady the other night who went live, all right? As soon as she seen this wasn't going to be a bash on Jim, F yous, I'm going live. And then you seen who ran over to her show when she went live. Listen,
Yeah,
that's like in-house fighting amongst kids. It'll be made up. We'll
high
make up.
school
Everybody,
shit.
right? We'll make up who's over here. But those couple of people try to come in here and navigate their way through a situation for their advantage. It wasn't going to happen.
Right.
And then they get
See,
vicious. But they get vicious the second it isn't going to go that way.
Yeah.
I like it because every once in a while, Tony and I don't agree. We bump heads, but we don't take it personal.
No,
The
it's never
next
take
show's the
personal.
next show. At least I leave it after the show.
It's over with me. You know that.
Yeah, me too. So,
Have to mix
you
it.
know,
You have to mix it the conversation.
So
It's healthy.
XYZ says, I agree. Tony makes me agree with Jim on some of that stuff, as crazy and stupid as it is. LOL. Yeah,
there
sometimes
you go.
XYZ. Sometimes play it out in your head, think about it, and look at it. He can't be wrong every time these people say he's wrong.
Right. But
But
I
don't
do. I think,
say
and I was surprised Mr. X was back.
don't think when he's right, I'm not going to say he's right too. I seen him right 3 times the other night. And they're sitting there finding more ways to make him guilty of something he was not guilty of.
Right. Yep. Exactly. You know how I look at it sometimes with some of the things people say about him. Not everything, but a lot of what people say about him. I don't know him, like I said, only from on here. But if
Right.
look at all the things they say about Angel, how many of them are true?
Exactly.
None.
Right.
So I'm sure some of his shit about him is true. Do I
You
believe
know,
all of it? No, I don't.
yeah, there was new people, right? From, let's say, the haters community, Jim's hater community. Okay, so when they came here, they have to they have to think, well, look at the stuff they're saying about her. It must be true. No, it's really not.
No, that's what I mean. It's not.
Yeah. So
So I
that's
can't
why.
believe everything about him.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
What I
You
didn't like
know?
is what I didn't like is, and I sat and watched
But
it
he's
last
no
week.
angel, please. He's
No,
Satan.
he's not. He's crude. He's very crude.
Very crude, exactly.
Yeah.
What he said, what a couple of weeks ago, there was a lady who came up on panel, and I just didn't get a good feel about it. So I sat back and watched. I didn't participate at all, and I seen her trying to work her way into like some kind of relationship here. The minute something went against her, you could see her words in the chat changing by the second from two different shows. And as soon as I disagreed with her and I read something on Jim's behalf, and it was legal paperwork I pulled from Florida statute law. Fuck this, I'm going live. And then you're all bad people. But it's the truth. It's here. It's legal paperwork. No, because it was something
Right.
that backed up Jim. That's not right either. You don't want to be in that position. Why should he have to fight it by himself? When he's seen people stick up for him, and he had to be right. I wasn't going to stick up for him if he wasn't right. All of a
Right.
sudden, he sat back and calmed down that night and let us read the
And let you
legality.
deal with it.
And that's the way I like Jim. I'm not going to lie. I like Jim.
So do I. I have since the day, we came on here. We just hit it off. But then again, one of my favorite comedians is George Carlin. He wasn't always
Oh, mine too. I love George Carlin.
got a
Tonight's the same.
photograph of him autographed to me
Yeah.
and my husband.
Really?
Yeah, an 8x10. Yeah.
I was talking about that today with someone who, no, I'm sorry, I didn't speak to anyone today. Yesterday, I think it was. Um, that like Don Rickles, right? Look at
Yeah.
Don Rickles. I don't think he could get away with today what he's
No,
gotten, right?
No
none
way.
of them could. Richard
Exactly.
Pryor,
Yeah,
Fox,
Richard
none of
Pryor
them
too.
would.
Yeah.
None of that would work anymore.
Imagine All in the Family coming on TV tonight. Oh my God, what an uproar!
Yeah. Um, oh, I remember who it was I was speaking to about it. We were talking about Jim, and and he's like, Angel. I like him. He's funny. If he could just stay uh on the line, don't
He
go
can't.
over the line. Yeah, but he's
He's an habitual line crosser.
yes, he is.
Yep.
He is. I tell him that to his face.
Yeah, and we were saying, like Don Rickles couldn't get away with what he today, what he got away with in the past. Even look at the things Joan Rivers used to say.
Oh my God, I know.
Yeah.
Nah, they wouldn't get away. You wouldn't have shows anymore. We don't have shows anymore.
Yeah,
No,
Cancer
there'd be nowhere they could perform. Comedians is a dying business because there's nowhere they can perform.
I think the two
No,
most funny.
no, you're gonna get sick. Go away.
Everybody has become so sensitive. They're snowflakes. Everybody has become such a snowflake.
I don't know when. Everybody became so sensitive and so heartbroken over everything that was said.
Yeah.
It started in the early 2000s getting bad, and then when the the officer and the African American man got into that altercation and the black man died, it really got
Oh
to the
yeah.
point where it was a different world.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
When the cop killed the guy in Minnesota, a lot changed from that
Oh
day.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
A lot
When they
has changed.
started the rioting and shit.
And then they but it even affected the sports world that the athletes were wearing their slave names on the back of their shirts for a year.
Yeah. And then
No
remember
more.
the one that took the knee? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so there was so many little incidents that made big things in this world, but they have of no meaning in the world today. Do those incidents play out at all?
You don't hear about that anymore, right? With the
That's what I'm
athletes taking
saying.
the knee.
That went away, but there's still people living on the
In that
repercussions that
time
would
frame.
happen from it.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, they paid that guy millions of dollars to just go away because of the problems he was causing without saying, in reality, you shouldn't behave in that way in the real world too. Because people are still believing by that. But you don't see the actual participants
Right.
around anymore. They've disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
So many things happen in the world where they say a group will get together, let's just pay this clown off and get rid of him. But there's still some young kids that took it to go and live
To
their life.
heart.
Right. That are still, preaching to groups. That's wrong. You're not going to get any airtime anywhere, but there's still people that live by that way.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot has changed.
Last I heard, the cop got stabbed like 20 times. He's still alive, but he got stabbed when he was in prison.
Oh yeah, no, he's alive. He made it. He's
Yeah.
still alive. The cop who was involved in the incident got stabbed up.
Yeah.
Pretty bad too. He was serious.
Yeah, it was like 20 some times. Yeah.
Yeah, he got it bad. But that's another one. Like even with Son of Sam that time, they took their shot with Son of Sam. They didn't get him, so that was it. He's got a scar from his eye straight down his face. This guy's all scarred up. They're not going to go get him again. There was even
You
talk about
never
this
know.
guy. There was even talk about this guy getting a pardon, which I don't think is going to happen.
I think that would cause another to do.
Exactly.
I really do.
I think if it wasn't going to cause it to do, they might have pardoned him already.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. But
I mean, it
thought that
was just it was unnecessary.
It was. It was too much force. But we never heard the other side of it, and nor do I even care to talk about it anymore. There was a whole
Right.
other side. There was a whole other side to that story that other people were hiding for 2 years.
Oh, I'm sure. And you tell me another time you've ever seen a police department not back up an officer.
Not that bad. Well, look, Edna, in all due respect, they didn't have a precinct to go to work to the next day. They blew it up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They did. Yeah.
They took over the police station and blew it up.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah.
So
And
sometimes
then
you
it
have.
spread all over the country. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. It was horrible in New York. It was horrible in Florida. It was horrible in California that weekend. That was Memorial Day weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it was in the middle. It was in the middle of the pandemic.
Yeah.
There were no masks that night.
Exactly.
But that's just one incident. How it could change the path of life. When the athletes came back to play, they had different names on their jerseys. Who are these guys? And my son
Yeah,
was
weren't they
telling me
names of people that were shot and killed by police or something?
people who were shot and killed, people who were said they were abused over time,
Right.
old slave names that you would pick for yourself. I was like, this is ridiculous. A lot of people stopped watching the NFL for a long time because of that. I say it took the NFL 3 years to get back to regular business, 2 to 3 years.
And now you're talking about a lot of money right there.
Well, the only thing that worked out for the NFL, they didn't have to worry about the tickets in the stadium because they were limited to like 15,000 for the whole year because of the pandemic. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
you were going to get that amount of people to come, but they weren't selling those games out if they were going to try and sell out the whole stadium.
Right. If the pandemic wasn't going on, that they really would have took a beating.
I honestly believe, and I'm not. He's all right. He's a great quarterback, Tom Brady. Tom Brady going to Tampa Bay saved that football season and winning the Super Bowl.
Really?
And think about it. The star came out of retirement the year before the numbers sucked in the NFL. The star comes out of retirement. He's going to go play in Tampa Bay. They put him together with a couple of his old players. They go on this, march that they're starting to get very, very good, and they're on their way to the Super Bowl, and they won their people back over with that.
Right.
Everybody
Okay.
was rooting for Brady or hating Brady that year. There was no middle ground. Everybody was a
Right.
football fan. Anybody who was a football fan was back involved with football because of Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, that changed the whole country. Even to this day, it's still changed. I mean, it's not going to go back.
Do you guys remember in baseball, and it's not really a sports story, it's a story that went throughout the whole country, when you had McGuire and Sosa in the home run race?
Yep.
Okay. Think about this. Baseball went on strike the year before. Baseball couldn't get fans back. They were at 20% across the board in the stadiums. Once the home runs started flying, and they knew the big topic then was steroids, if you remember.
Yes, I was going to say, weren't they on steroids after the whole thing was over?
Big time. But you couldn't. Everybody knew they were on steroids when it was going on. But to get the fans back, they wanted to see a home run every at bat, and that's how they got the fans back with that home run chase.
Yeah, to see if they could break the record. Yeah.
And they did. They broke the record.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 years later when they're about to retire, oh, by the way, you guys were on steroids, and Barry Bonds is going to hit 80 this year.
Right.
They didn't. McGuire was already out of baseball when that happened. The hearings. Sosa was out of baseball.
Really?
I'm trying to think. They were both out of baseball when they testified in front of Congress.
Well, weren't they taken out of the Hall of Fame or no?
I don't think Sosa ever got in the Hall of Fame, and I think McGuire is still in the Hall of Fame. I think they finally said the hell with it. Roger Clemens could never be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, they were going to put Barry Bonds, and then he cried the race card.
Yeah, but you know what, Dubs? If I got 30 million in little things coming in every year, and I was making 80 million over the course of the year between my salary and endorsements, I don't really care about the Hall of Fame.
Right.
I'd rather see 100 million in my bank account than a little yellow jacket in my closet.
Did anybody bring up about the baseball player there now that he, God forbid, I'm sorry, he passed away, but putting him in the Hall of Fame?
They want to put him in the Hall of Fame, but the family's not participating at all.
I
what are
don't
you going to
blame
do?
them. You couldn't do it before he died? I wouldn't accept it either.
I tell you, go
Which
screw
player?
off. Pete Rose.
Yes.
You had no time for us, but now because he died and it'll bring you money and he can't ever see it, nah, take a walk.
You know who I want to get inducted to the Hall of Fame? It's never going to happen. Well, the fans will never vote for it. Keith Hernandez. Keith Hernandez. He deserves it.
It can't happen. He broke the cardinal rule of baseball. It ain't going to happen.
What happened?
He got caught 3 times with cocaine.
Oh, yeah, he did. And he smoked playing baseball, too. He smoked Marlboros.
He shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame. He's a 3-time predator. That don't work. What kind of example that show to a kid to play baseball?
Yeah.
Right.
You'll never see him in the Hall of Fame unless they're really desperate one year.
No.
But I had a feeling once Pete Rose went, I was like, watch, they're going to try to put him in the Hall of Fame now.
Okay, Skeet said McGuire is not in the Hall of Fame, but they let him come back to be a hitting coach. Yes, I seen that. So he's not in the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
That's how irrelevant to him he became after he stopped hitting home runs. I didn't watch it no more.
Tony, would you agree?
I don't think many did, believe it or not.
Would you agree, Tony, that I think, this is my opinion, you tell me if you agree, that Darryl Strawberry would make a great batting coach?
No.
You don't
Horrible.
think so?
Horrible. Maybe one of the worst. All he did was hit home runs. He didn't have a hit.
What about
you can't teach a
Right.
little guy who's a singles, doubles hitter
right?
to be a home run hitter. That doesn't work out for the team. That's why each player has their way to help the team. He could only teach somebody. I don't know what he could really teach somebody because he only had a natural home run swing. He never adjusted on the fly.
Now, how
Right.
about what about Sid Fernandez as a pitching coach?
He wasn't that good.
You don't think so?
Sid Fernandez?
Or Bobby Ojeda?
Bobby Ojeda was a pitching coach for a little bit. He went around and taught different. He went to different training camps. Sid Fernandez wasn't that good. He had a good year. He was part of a team that won a World Series. You're going back to the '86 Mets. In all honesty, they had maybe one or two Hall of Famers on that team.
I think John Franco would make a great pitching coach.
Yeah, I don't know about that. He got busted with organized crime and gambling, buddy.
What?
Where?
When?
He was part of the Pete Rose scandal. He was part of the one with the Canadian mobsters.
I didn't know that.
John Franco's had a lot of problems outside of around baseball because of baseball when he wasn't a player.
When you just told
He was on that Cincinnati Reds team that Pete Rose was the manager of that he got caught on.
Huh.
They shut their mouths about John Franco for a lot of years until he got caught with the Canadian mobsters.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yes.
Huh.
I would say the only one who's a legit Hall of Famer, because Keith Hernandez can't be in, is probably Gary Carter on that team. And
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Besides that, they were just a good bunch of guys that came together and won a championship. They didn't have like a prime all-star. Everybody did their job on that team.
Yeah.
Right. Now, Tony, not to change the subject, but the information you're going to send me, is that the one so I can see the chat or the one to make an avatar?
Both. I wrote both of them
Okay.
down. That way
Great.
you can do your avatar, you press the one button, I found the phone you got, and you can press that button, your avatar will go on. And then the other one is where you can see the chat when you're doing it.
Okay.
So Skeet said what those players did to Roger Maris' family was a disgrace, following McGuire and Sosa from ballpark. Absolutely. What they made that family go through for bullshit was pure bullshit.
What do you mean their family go through? Because he held the record.
Their father held the record. Their husband held the record. I think the wife is still alive. So they made them go to every ballpark that them guys were playing at. So they would go to the Cubs games. They would go to the Cardinals games. You know, just so that they could show baseball was reunited again. That was a bull. Neither one of them did what Roger Maris did.
Right. Yeah.
You know, but that's how hypocritical Major League sports in general can be when they need something. They knew they were wrong.
Yeah.
They knew they were wrong. They didn't care.
And they stood there and watched their father's record be broken by someone who was pumped up on steroids, no less.
Exactly. And then they had to give speeches all over the country. They had to give newspaper interviews. They got to give TV interviews. They had to speak in front of the crowds. It was ridiculous.
That's terrible.
But that goes on in the business world. That goes on in the film industry. That goes on in every industry. Until
You know
they
it
don't,
does.
until they don't need the producer, the actor. Somebody, listen, you mean to tell me with all that bullshit with Bill Cosby, nobody ever knew he did anything wrong over all them years? Not true.
Oh my God, all the comedians he used to yell at for cursing and using the N-word and all kinds of stuff, and look what he was doing.
Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor had said many, many years ago, someday the truth's going to come out about him and we'll have the last laugh. And Eddie Murphy sure did.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? I remember Richard Pryor used to get in big arguments with him.
Yeah, I remember when they would. What's this guy's name? This producer, Wiseman. What the hell's his name?
Weinstein.
Weinstein. Okay, so everybody going to crack down on Weinstein at this one particular time, but in the meantime, everybody in Hollywood knew he was doing it his whole career.
Right, and nobody said anything, right?
Right, they just decided to jump ship at this particular time. You understand?
Yep.
So
Yep.
I don't listen to any of that bullshit. They're all crazy in their head.
Yep.
I mean, they just let this guy make movies and abuse women for all them years and kept their mouth shut. The ladies too.
Yeah.
When it fit the narrative, the women came up front, and the executives backed them up.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, everybody knew about it for 20 plus years.
Yeah. And nobody said anything because no one wanted to lose their job.
Exactly. So now a couple of the people from the Me Too movement, a couple of the women that were leading it, got themselves caught up in jams too. There was a big article. They disgraced themselves. The one from Italy with the Italian name, I forgot. I don't even know her name. She got caught with a 15 or 16-year-old boy. And
oh my God!
Absolutely.
Who did? Who?
Was that Ordain's girlfriend, wife?
I'm not sure. She had a real Italian last name, Isabella something or some shit. She was one of the top
I think
three
she
girls.
was married to the chef there, Ordain, wasn't she?
I think
and
so.
he was being blackmailed.
Bourdain, yeah.
Bourdain?
Yeah, and he was being blackmailed. Yeah, he killed himself. I don't think he did, but yeah.
But she also got caught with a young boy.
Right, and he was being blackmailed. Yeah.
Right. And they didn't want to say nothing because that was going to blow up the whole Me Too group because she was one of the leaders.
Right. And here she's doing the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And then when it good morning, Beck. And then when it came
Beck.
out,
hello, Beck.
Then when it came out, they put this big article out, and it disappeared in a couple of days. And you didn't hear about that no more.
Yeah.
Rose McGowan tried to speak out, but she had to flee the country in fear.
Yep.
What happened to her?
She left the country in fear.
Are you kidding me? Did she really? I don't even remember what happened to her. She was big, and then suddenly she's gone.
Yeah, she was terrified.
You know, so
you don't think they were sending people after them to shut them up? A lot of people were going to jail, and a lot of them were losing their jobs.
Exactly.
And their careers were being ruined.
Wow. You know what I was just looking at? Caught my attention for like I don't know, 10 minutes, whatever. They now have, after 30 years, DNA has advanced so much in 30 years that they think they're going to solve now the John Benet Ramsey case.
I seen that this morning.
Yeah, it was on Fox News. The father was on. Yeah, the father was on, and there was something that was never tested before. Whatever, some kind of cloth that was used to strangle John Benet, and now they have the DNA there. The means to now test that, and they think they're gonna solve her murder.
Oh wow!
I know.
I think it was the underwear.
Oh, really? It was something. Yeah, they said that whoever did it, their fingerprints, their sweat, their DNA is on it. So they're going to, they're pretty confident. There's a detective who's been solving, cold cases, and
Right.
they're going to get it now. I really hope so.
I
I
hope
mean,
so
Oh,
too.
I do too.
I'm gonna put that to sleep.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So XYZ said they already tested it. It just said it was an unknown person now.
Okay, so their
Well,
blood hasn't hit the
saw it.
system.
Yeah, I just watched it now, and it was
I
from
seen it this
yesterday.
morning. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen it this
morning
morning.
or yesterday, right? So it's an unknown person. Are you kidding me? So now you know what they're gonna do. Now they'll start with the familial. Um,
Family, yeah, the family DNA there.
and
Yeah.
everybody keeps doing that 23andMe and all that stuff, and you don't even realize that you're putting your DNA into some database, and they'll end up finding out who did it.
Well, that's what they're saying now too about the statutes. You got certain things that 7 years, 8 years, 10 years, 12 years. With the advancements that are going to come in the future, they might find out the solving of a case 2 years too late, and that guy walks free or that lady walks free.
Yeah, man, what a shame.
So you
What
might
a
have to
shame
start.
what they did to that mother, though. What a shame.
Yeah, well,
I
she
agree.
died, right?
Yep, she
She
died.
died. Yeah,
I
she
know
died.
one of the
Always under
detectives still
suspicion.
swears it was her.
Yeah, nah, no way, no
I
way.
don't believe it either.
No, me neither.
I don't think it was her.
Nope.
No way
I
she
think
put all that into that kid and her
This is
career to do
yeah.
that.
This
I think she was a little wacky, but they
the
treated her
brother,
right.
the father. I mean, that was terrible.
Sure
They
was.
messed up the case. The police messed that up.
Yeah. Well, they blame now they blame the father because the wife's gone. So now it's
Yeah,
the father.
right,
The only
exactly.
the only thing that I was confused about that case that time, I didn't follow it as much as I read things now, is there was a lot of movement with the people in that house very quick. Like the brother was on vacation the next morning, or they got him out of town. I didn't understand much of that, what was going on.
Yeah, it was a shame, real shame that the mother died with still there was suspicion. People swear it was her. What a shame.
But but you see, Angel, what the media could do. The
Yeah,
media got somebody to say, "Oh, she might have did it." Next thing you know, everybody with a voice in media, "Oh, it's got to be the mother."
yeah,
Well, you're
The
already
media,
convicted on the news before you ever hit a courtroom.
exactly.
exactly, and that's the sad part of it. That the media could actually unsolve a crime
Yeah. But
because
they also can, you know what I mean, put innocent people in jail and they're lying and they know they're lying.
all the time, every day they'll
No.
make up.
I
They
remember,
won't.
believe it or not, when the news used to be the truth.
Not no more.
You know, on your major stations, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They would
No, I
give
know
you
what you mean.
they give you just the news, not their opinion. Now on the news there's six people at a table giving you their opinion.
yeah,
That's not news.
I'm not for nothing, not to bring up Troll Wounds. Look what they did to Angel's brother. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
that guy was a pure piece of shit. That agent.
Yeah.
All right.
And I don't even know all that he did, just some. I didn't read the
That
book yet.
there were a couple of agents in the FBI that could have got people killed. Forget about guilty or not guilty. They could have got them killed for what they did.
They tried
Yeah,
to
And
didn't
get
they?
it though. They tried.
Yeah, didn't they hand out summonses and said thank John
Yeah,
Gotti for this?
yes,
subpoenas.
yes,
Yeah, thank
yes,
Charlie and John for this. And meanwhile, those subpoenas went nowhere.
zero.
Right. They didn't even need them. They didn't want them. They did
No,
that to, yeah.
exactly.
But I'm
Yeah.
saying we're talking about other people. You got a young lady who lived through it and had to watch it. I mean,
Yeah,
what they can do with their powers is absolutely ridiculous.
I agree. It's scary. It's scary. Very, very scary.
It's not
You know,
right. And
and I'm not being a scumbag for saying this, but thank God your brother had money to fight all them trials. And I
forget about
know
his
that
money.
they were ready to put them in on the sidewalk. Anybody else would have already been in prison because they wouldn't have been able to afford, the
Fight it.
second trial, let alone the first.
I agree with that, but I think his will to get through it was more than the money meant to him. Because he
I know,
came out
I
of
don't
there.
mean it meant something to them. They couldn't beat him, so what they were going to do was break him. So they would
Yeah.
beat him because he wouldn't have the same legal offense.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
look at what he came. You obviously remember when he came out. What did he come out about? 160 pounds, 165
He was
pounds.
so skinny. Yeah, he was so skinny.
My
The
best
shoulders,
friend's brother did time with him up in Raybrook.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shoulders on his suit were hanging down by
Yeah.
where his biceps would be. I mean, thank God he can make it through
Yeah.
that. Other people can't.
I told everybody a few times when we didn't see him because they were shipping him all over. They shipped him to Florida, and then thank God, the judge there said, you're not doing this here. Send him back. Send him back
Thank
to New
God.
York. Yeah, send him back to New York. This isn't happening here. My
Yeah, because
brother was
they
never even
get
in
him killed.
Tampa. Yeah, my brother was never even in Tampa. And they tried to try the case there in Tampa. And the judge, thank God for that judge, because that judge saw right through it. He said, no, no, we're sending this back. Send it back to New York. Send him back. So we didn't see him for a while because then they did that diesel therapy, and they we didn't even know where he was. My mother reached out. I was friends with a
Isn't that
counselor.
where he slept one night in one prison, one
Yeah,
night they drive him around, back
yeah,
around and around? Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Same thing they're going to do to Eric.
yeah. I was friends with a councilman, such a good man, and uh, and my mom. We called him because we couldn't find my brother. And then he got back to us. He's like, oh, don't worry. I think he got back to us within like an hour. He found out where my brother was. He said, don't worry, he's in the hole. They had him in the hole, whatever. They had all the Gotti men in the hole. Thanks, Louis Casman. They had all the Gotti men in the hole. Carmine was in the hole. My uncles, but whatever. So what happened is I didn't get to see him. None of us saw him for a long time. So now they finally put him in Brooklyn, the MDC, and I go with my brother Peter, and we're sitting there, and all of a sudden somebody comes walking towards me, and there was only no one on the whole floor, just us, my brother Peter and I were all alone. And all of a sudden I see somebody walking towards me. I didn't know it was my brother. I had no idea, because
God.
that's how skinny he got, that I didn't even know my own brother. And all of a sudden he goes, hey, and I'm like, I looked at him and I started crying. He says, what are you crying for? I said, John, I didn't even know it was you. What happened? You're so skinny. He says, that's when he said, I got a bad kidney infection. And then that's the same day I got to meet Vinny Basciano, who was also looked like a kid. He looked like a little kid, because those two were the only two visits on the whole floor, was us and then Vinny Basciano.
Hmm.
But
I
I'll
don't know
never
who
forget
that is.
that. I will never forget that I didn't recognize my own brother. I didn't see him in I don't know how many months it was, but he came out so skinny. And then when he came into the courtroom, I prepared my mother, and I said, Mom, he's lost a lot of weight. And he comes out into the courtroom, and his suit was hanging off him.
Oh, God.
It was like ridiculous, ridiculous, his suits. But look, thank God he's home. That's it.
And he looked
Right. I
healthier
can't
than ever.
imagine your
Yeah,
mother.
Yeah, and oh yeah, he's very healthy, thank God.
John looks great.
Yeah, thank God. Oh yeah, you saw him. That's right.
Your poor mother, though. I'm surprised your mother even held it together.
She
Really,
had
all
three
them
strokes.
times.
She had 3 strokes over.
Oh, did she? I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my mom had 3 strokes.
Oh my
And when that
God.
last trial, oh, I got the hiccups. The last trial, we always take her for her checkups, and we had to take her to the her neurologist, and we get there, and he's like, oh, okay, you're looking good, everything looks good, and I'm like, Doc, listen to me. My brother's starting trial. I forgot when, whatever it was. I said, my brother's starting trial in 2 weeks, and we're really nervous, and he's like, okay, we'll do, all the
Give
tests.
her something, right?
We'll do all the tests and stuff. And thank God she was okay. She got through that last one.
So Bob,
Jeez.
where's Bob? What did Bob say? Bob said, okay, 15 minutes. I'm going to bed. So call me nasty names if you want before I go. Bob, you're a good guy, Bob. I like you.
Bob is still here.
Bob's right here on the bottom. Last comment. We kept them all here tonight.
That's what I mean. So now you at least get to rest, Angel. And
Yeah, I don't have to. What? I don't have
Tony's
to.
running it fine.
Yeah, I can sleep a little bit today because she doesn't go until later.
No, but I mean that's nice. If you're exhausted and you need to take a nap for an hour or two. I mean,
Yeah.
Tony
Oh,
kept
I
it
did
running.
it.
I can't read the chat, so
I did it. I took my nap tonight.
Skeet says John Jr. and Karen Reed were very smart defenders, would help them greatly. Let me tell you something, Skeets, and this is the truth. I've now met 2 of the attorneys that work for John Angel.
Uh-huh.
By the end of his trials, they said he knew stuff about the law that they did not pick up.
Yeah.
well, we met his one lawyer on here. He talked about defending him. What was his name there?
Adam.
Adam?
Adam. Yeah, nice, very nice. Seemed like a very nice man. He had a good sense of humor, boy.
Adam, yeah.
Adam's a
Yeah,
good guy. We had some good times with Adam.
Have
I'm
you talked
telling
to
you.
him, Tony?
I got supposed to call him tomorrow. Adam is doing what are they, articles or something? Well,
Yeah.
I don't know how you feel it. Like little things in magazines.
Like
But
short
Adam,
stories or something.
yeah, something like that, I guess. But Adam said John, well, he's a paralegal too, legally.
My brother, yeah, my brother
Yeah,
John is.
John got his paralegal license. John came a long way.
Really?
Very, very educated, that guy is. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Intelligent. Yeah, he's very intelligent. Queen
I
says
don't think so, Queen. I
Jim
don't
loves
think so,
Edna.
Queen. I don't think so, Queen.
Oh, yes, he does.
I
Yes.
think
What?
that's an act.
No, it's
What?
not.
What is it? I'm outside right now. What do
No,
you say?
it's really not an act. It's really not.
Come on, Angel. You know how many people and he talks to and shows and does this with?
And he really does, because whenever I spoke to him, he always says, "Have you heard from Edna?" He always brings up Edna.
Well, no. Like I said, I always liked him. I mean, he's funny as hell. I'm sorry, he just is. I have
And
one of them sense of humors, I
yeah,
guess.
and people get mad at us because we think he's funny, but I'm sorry.
But he's crude. I told you that he's
Yeah,
crude.
he is funny. He's crude.
They don't like it, tough shit. Who cares?
That's exactly what it is. What you find funny, we don't find funny. What we find funny, you might
Right.
not find funny. So now you want to dictate your personalities?
Yeah, who you can laugh at, and yeah. Like I said, I come from the Richard Pryor era. The George Carlin was one of my favorites. So
That's what he's doing. Tommy Real Deal said it. It's editorials. You're right, Tom.
editorials.
Adam,
Okay.
yeah, editorials. That's right.
These people need psycho help. They need to be locked in a psycho ward.
I want to see if Dr. Jim will come back on Sunday.
I think in a year he'll have OTT. He'll have their own doctor of psychology. Shark Hitter will be done in a year.
Oh God.
You said that, I didn't. Okay.
I'll say it to him. Oh God.
Too funny.
I think he's so funny
are you playing
because
slots? Bob is still here. He's got to be playing slots on the side.
Who? What?
Bob is still here.
he's gambling.
It's time for you to go and take Fast Eddie with you. XYZ says, I agree. Tony makes me agree with Jim on some of the stuff, as crazy and stupid as it is. I know, right? Hey, Tim Pal TV, how are you?
Hello, Tin Pal. We haven't heard from you.
Tim Pal's been here since 3:45.
I can't see the chat.
Yeah, she can't say it. She can't see the chat.
I think he's funny too. When he comes on and he tries to act like Jim with the dark sunglasses and the lines from the movies. And
Yeah.
yeah, he's got a good sense of humor too. Heavy accent, but good sense of humor.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
How long are we on here today?
So far,
4:40.
4 hours and 40 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where do I send my time card to? I'm joking. You know what? It's priceless to me, believe it or not. It's priceless. They couldn't pay me enough because it's hard for me to laugh these days, and I laugh my ass off on here.
Okay, you see, that's what I love, and that's what these other people don't understand is, you don't like it. That's fine. Nobody's forcing you to sit here and listen or watch. Nobody. But it's other, like the people here who, a lot of people like what you just said, like you don't feel good, but you laugh your ass off when you hear.
That's just it. Do you think I can't even do an avatar, but do you think I enjoy laying here, a rag on my head, or whether I'm going to feel like I'm sick or I can't come on? But I could always listen and I laugh my ass off. I'm sorry, I do. And to me, it's priceless.
See that? See? But they don't give a shit about you, Edna. They only care about
No, they don't.
Yeah. They only care about themselves. They don't like it. No, watch. Oh my
That's
God.
what I'm
it's
saying.
so
Why are
easy
you
not
paying
to
for a
watch.
membership? Yeah, to watch something you can't stand.
That's what I'm saying. They're mentally unstable. These people need
Oh my God. They watch the OTT. Why? Don't watch. You don't like him. You don't like it. Don't watch.
He sounded surprised when I told him I watched it tonight. He's like, "You did?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did." Because I don't normally watch it.
Yeah. There are content creators that I do not like anymore. I don't watch. I know they don't believe me, but I swear on my brother Frankie Boy's grave, I don't watch. I don't want to be aggravated. So why would I watch? I just don't.
Right, it's like torture.
Exactly.
All right, wait,
I'm
guys.
not going to watch
gotta
you while
read.
you're ripping me apart. I don't give a shit how you feel. I'm not watching you. I'm not
I
listening
gotta
to
read these
you.
two.
I'm not going to do that to myself. So that's the
I gotta
answer.
read two things.
I
Here.
don't
Bob
like
said,
you. Wait, I don't like you. I don't like what you're doing. So I'm not going to listen or watch you. That's so simple to do. So why don't you do the same thing?
all right. So Bob said good night.
Good night, Bob.
Good
And
night.
thank
Said good
you,
night,
thank
and
you, Bob. Good
thank you
night,
for everything.
Bob. Yeah, thank you very much, Bob.
Tommy, let me read this, and I'm gonna go.
Go ahead.
Tommy Real Deal said, "Angel, I'm proud of you. You're keeping your record intact. An hour and a half behind. At Tony Silo, read this because Angel won't get to it. All right, there you go, Tom.
Actually, I'm not that far behind now. Hold on. I thought I caught up. 412 I'm up to.
Oh
Right,
shit!
well,
It's
45
5 o'clock in
minutes.
the morning. 45. That's not bad for you. Not bad at all. What's up, Mikey?
Captain Spaulding Entertainment, Angel, Edna. Yeah, Queen says she's having a difficult time hearing you, Tony.
Yeah, my buds are dying, and I'm gonna go. It's 5 in the morning, guys. I'm done. I'm cooked.
Yeah,
I will talk. I will talk to you tomorrow, Edna Dubs. It was nice seeing you guys. Angel, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Chat.
Buddy,
Have a good morning, good
Tony,
night,
thank
good
you
everything.
so much,
All right,
Tony.
you too, Tony.
Yeah,
Say hello
You
to your
got it.
honey.
You
yes,
got it, guys. Good
and
night.
thank you. Good night. Oops. Oop, what did
Where,
I do? Yeah.
where'd Dubs go? Oh, there he is.
I'm here.
No, you went off the screen for a minute.
Really?
Because I knocked him by accident.
Ah,
And we got big all of a sudden.
Yeah, because one left. George Carlin was the funniest along with Dice Clay. I found George Carlin a lot more funnier than Andrew Dice Clay.
Yeah, he's the one with the kitty rhymes, right?
my ex girlfriend and
Yeah.
Pete Dice Clay, right? When we go at the Westbury Music Fair, we sit in the front row. He starts ripping us, getting raunchy. The things he was saying, I was like, oh God, she's gonna get so pissed off right now. But she was hysterically laughing the whole time. She was a good sport about it.
Yeah, I saw him once in person and I didn't care for it. I don't know. But
Yeah,
George Carlin, oh, he was funny.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Especially when he got into politics. Holy shit.
Yeah, and anti-government. He was all anti-government.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. But if you really listen to some of the things he said, they were actually true.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Remember Gallagher?
Yes. Smash the watermelons. Yeah, I remember it.
I
What
loved
did he
him.
do? What did he do?
He would smash
Smash
pumpkins.
watermelons.
Yeah.
What do you mean he would smash them?
He had a
He would
huge
take a
mouth.
sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Oh.
A big one with
Yeah, it wasn't real funny. I wasn't a fan.
I loved it.
That's all he did was smash watermelons.
Are you kidding? I don't even remember. I don't even know who he is.
No, he did a comedy act. He would do it with he was like George Carlin too. He'd get into politics, and then he would get like angry at at the politics, and he would have a big sledgehammer and whack pumpkins and watermelons.
That's all
Yeah.
he did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people would pay just to watch him smash a pumpkin and a watermelon?
No, he did his
Yeah.
comedy act, but
Okay.
yeah, towards the end of the act, he smashed the pumpkin or the watermelon.
He would say a joke and go on a little rant about, say, the government, and then he'd smash a watermelon. Then he'd go on a little rant about this, and he'd smash a watermelon. He'd go on a little, yeah.
Okay.
By the time he was done, you were up to your knees in watermelon.
Sam Kinison was good too.
Yeah. Oh, I remember him.
Yep.
Yeah. Who's this, Mark? That's for you, Dubs. Dubs.
What does it say?
Dubs, my brother. God. Look at this. Yeah, I want to see if Dr. Jim will come back because I need, I tried to promote the interview we did with Paul Romo and Mario Mancini, and they kept denying it. And I'm like, why do they keep? I even took the word wrestler out because they get weird when it comes to the whole WWE and all that stuff. I
Right.
took everything out, and and they still denied it. And I said, what the hell? And you know what? We talked politics. We talked Trump.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, right
And they
there.
won't promote when you talk about, if you curse, or if there's too much cursing, or if you're talking politics, they won't promote it.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I need something new to promote. I'm going to see if Dr. Jim will come on, and we'll have a. Well, it'll be good because this Sunday, Jim won't be here because he said he's got football. So I'll
Right.
try to get like a good thing put together. So you know who I spoke to today? My cousin from Florida.
Yeah.
He is very good friends with. I don't know if everybody remembers, like 2 years ago. Remember the group Linnea?
Yeah.
Linnea, the lead singer Joey. He came on here. He was on here with my cousin. He called in. He was on the phone. So I spoke to him today. He was going on a cruise, and so when they get back, he's going to come on, and he's going to bring some surprises with him. I'm not telling anybody now because every time I open up my mouth and say, "Oh, this person's going to come on," they never end up coming.
Something goes wrong,
Yeah,
right?
so I'm not saying a word, but he's got a few surprises I think everybody's going to like. So we'll see.
Well, now we know why Jim sits in the closet. He's got roommates. That's
So
why we never
yeah, but
see his house.
that's what he says.
I know. I
He's
don't
not
believe
going to
him.
tell the truth on here. You can't
No,
tell anybody the truth.
no. Girlfriend Laura, I think her name is.
What happened?
I said he's got a girlfriend. I think her name is Laura.
He told you that?
No, but somebody was talking about it.
Oh, well, unless you hear it from him, I wouldn't believe anything.
I asked him and his brother one night on your show back when they first started coming on here. I asked if they had a girlfriend, and yeah, I think they both said yes. I know Mr. X said yes. I thought
Yeah,
Jim
Mr.
did.
X
I
said
could be
yes.
wrong.
I never heard Jim say he does.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe it was just Mr. X
I
that
never
said
heard
yes.
Jim say that.
But I remember something about Laura.
Oh, I don't know. I never heard that.
Yeah, but he is a pisser, that one.
Oh
And
yeah.
I gotta admit that is funny. Well, you know who talks to me in the chat like before you come on? I usually say hello to people in the chat,
Yeah.
and it's this is the second night in a row. It's so funny. Peasy, his name is
Oh
Peasy.
yeah. PZ.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and he put in the text earlier something about oh hi, and I really missed you.
Aw.
I'm glad you're here. I'm like, and that was so funny, and that's when I thought, geez, this poor guy, you know, obviously enjoyed the comedy or whatever, and he was banned from coming here, and then he was probably pissed when he found out Jim was here.
I think they all were.
Yeah. But don't tell me some of them didn't know it because they can watch other channels while they're on a channel or something.
Well, Mr. Spiteful, what he was doing is, Mr. Spiteful that he was telling them to go, like Johnny and Christine and DJ Shock Shedder, whatever. He was telling them to go on the same time that we were on.
Oh, was he
Like a
really?
2-year-old. Yeah, like a real 2-year-old.
So they would be doing their own shows and not know he was over here.
No, this is before he came back over here. He
Oh,
told everybody on the OTT tonight. He told them, Angel Gotti came crawling back to me.
Oh, be so full of shit. You know, I think to him, I think you're probably like the first person that, you know, really stood up for what they were and weren't going to do, and they weren't going to run your channel. And yeah, they got pissed off, and you didn't want to fight with him because he tried to fight with you. But he didn't get nowhere near. Yeah, he didn't go nowhere as bad as he could have. He didn't go to the point of no return.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where he could have went to the point of no return. He does with everybody else, but he didn't go there. You know, and I don't really think he wanted to leave. I think it was more over that, you know, Mr. X thing there.
No,
And
he threatened me. He did threaten me, and I threatened him right back, and then it ended.
right. You know, so you know, sometimes you got to pull their chain and, you know, put them back in place. You know, and no, that's with anybody. You know, you got to respect his show. I mean, God forbid if you went on his show and try to tell them what to do. You know what I mean? So I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny.
I don't tell
was
anybody what to do.
No, you never have. I did think it was funny tonight, though. It reminded me a little of the old days when he said, all right, we're going to leave here and we're going to the Angel Gotti show, and I'm going over there, and, you know, I want you to all come over. I was like, oh, my God, this is like the old days. Remember we used to go from show to show to show?
It's nice. It was nice tonight. I really,
Yeah.
really appreciate all of you who came back over here. Really, I really appreciate it. Because it was nice. It was very nice.
You could tell a lot of them were happy about coming back, like that PZ. I mean, I thought that was so sweet. You know what I mean? It's like,
Edna, I don't know what you find so hard to believe, but everybody does love Edna.
I am not, because I just don't see it.
Yeah, everybody likes and loves Edna.
I'm like, I gotta be boring as hell. I mean, it's not like,
No, you're not boring.
you know, I mean, it's not like I go and have this marvelous life.
Dubs is boring. He sits there and plays on his phone, staring into space, staring into his phone. He doesn't really talk.
When everybody's talking, I don't like to butt in people's stuff.
I'm only kidding, Dubs.
So you didn't tell us, Dub. Just said you talked to Palomina. How did that go?
Oh, we've been talking on and off for 2 days now.
Yeah, and how's it going?
Good.
Good.
Well,
I'm glad to hear it.
How are you doing it? What phone is she? I thought you were complaining about how she doesn't have a certain thing on her phone.
Facebook.
What do you mean?
Facebook Messenger.
Oh, you call each other on there?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
How come you call there on that? I mean, I've made calls on that to people that didn't want to pay for the phone or something, just the internet.
I know you could do that on Instagram.
Yeah, I don't have Instagram. I don't know.
You could do that on Instagram.
What happened?
Yeah, you could do that on Instagram.
Okay, so you've been talking and everything is good?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good.
So I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, me too. Very happy to hear that. All right, good.
Oh, at least you got, you know, somebody to talk to and,
Like now.
Not bad for a pop-up tonight. Not bad.
No, what was your max total tonight?
We had like 210 people. I think it was over 210. I don't know, but then I fell asleep, so I don't know what happened after that.
No, but I'm just saying, for what, 3 nights in a row now? Straight?
Yeah, that's right. Is it 3 nights in a
No,
row?
Wednesday, Thursday, and today's Friday.
Oh, wow, you're right. 3 nights in a row.
Or I don't know if you came on Tuesday. I'm trying to think.
Yeah. I think I was on Tuesday. I think we
You know,
were.
you would have been on Sunday. You were on
That's
Sunday.
right. We were. That's right. We were on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Thursday,
Thursday, and
Friday. So you
Friday.
missed
Wow.
one day.
Yeah,
One
this is
day.
like
You
the
missed.
old days when we first started on here. That's what we used to do. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I said, if you're tired and want to sleep or whatever, now you don't have to force yourself to stay awake. You can lay down for a couple hours, and Tony, you know, or
Yeah.
whoever's on here can
Exactly.
just talk. You know, you don't have to
Exactly.
worry about it.
Exactly. And that's what I did.
Doesn't seem like anybody's real angry about it.
Nope. Nobody cares. I have to make him an administrator so that he can boot Dubs when he is snoring.
Well, he couldn't even drop me a line, yeah, or a link. I mean,
Yeah, my applicant got me tonight for some odd reason.
Yeah, I have to do that. I'll do that in the morning.
I haven't.
but I know at the minute he said either he didn't have his phone or all he had was his laptop or whatever, and he said, Edna, you're gonna have to call her. I said, all right, and I forgot to tell him once I go out to call her, I can't get back in without a link.
Oh,
Shit.
And he couldn't drop me the link, but then you
oh
were
yeah,
awake,
yeah. I have to make him an administrator.
you know. And there was something else he was gonna do. He wrote it down.
What?
I don't remember now. Or maybe that was last night. He was gonna look somebody up and unblock them. Maybe that was last night.
I don't know.
Might have been last. What is that?
It's Dubs being annoying.
I'm not doing anything. It's my friend fighting with his coworker, and I'm getting the stupid chats. I don't care, and they're fighting over politics.
Well, put it on mute. Lord.
Freaking annoying. And his coworker should be fired because the way he talks, he sounds like a terrorist. He's an Indian guy, and he bashes the United States constantly. And this guy works for MTA? Shit.
We didn't. You know what was sad? We were talking, and I don't know how long Jim was even gone. All of a sudden, I go, "Where's Jim?" They're like, "Oh, he's been gone." I was like, "Oh, okay." He never says goodbye. He always says some asshole thing and leaves.
And then
But
leaves, I know.
we didn't even catch that tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm sure there was another football game on, or reruns, or whatever they call it, replays. Because he was calling out the game when he was on the legs thing, on the legs program.
Trying to see what's this. I don't know who Bob is talking about in here. I'm gonna scroll down because I don't know who he's talking about.
Dubs, although I did see you were having a little argument earlier before I came up on the panel.
Who are you arguing with?
SPK.
Who?
SPK.
Why? Can I know why you're arguing with SPK?
Because he called me a lazy. I'm not going to say the other word.
Yeah, he did. Because he don't work, he called him lazy. I don't know what it was.
So why can't you just ignore that? Ignore him.
I wasn't really arguing. I just told him to mind his
No,
business.
they were just going back and forth a little bit. I was watching it. I'm like, oh, Dubs, don't say anything real bad. He didn't know. He didn't say anything real bad. But I was like, oh, no, you're going to get rid of the asshole.
All right, good.
I was just like, mind your business and stuff. I'm legit disabled.
Right. Yeah, no, you told him. I saw it. But I thought it was headed in another direction. Tony would have caught it anyway.
Skeet said, Angel must have the most comfortable granite to sleep on. No, I'm a really comfortable chair. That's what it is. I sit back. I'm listening to all of you. I sit back and that's it. I wake up to Angel. I just sit back in my chair and I fall asleep.
Hilarious.
And I just drank. I made the cup of coffee. I drank it. I got to the last sip and I still fell asleep.
Well, are you drinking regular coffee or that mushroom coffee?
No, regular coffee.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, now I'm getting tired again.
You know
Yeah, I
what?
would think so. Broken sleep can be the worst.
Yeah.
You know what I don't like about Costco and BJ's that they don't carry, for instance, the Colombian Maxwell House. They only have the breakfast blend.
What'd you
What'd
say?
you say?
You know BJ's and Costco?
Oh, Costco, yeah.
I don't like that they don't carry the Colombian Maxwell House. They only have the breakfast blend. I think that the Colombian Maxwell House is stronger.
Okay. All right.
All right, well, get yourself a tub of that then. Although I don't know why that tonight that iced coffee didn't help you out much.
No.
You didn't even move. If you weren't snoring, and then you stopped snoring for a while, and we got nervous. We did, because it was for a while. You know, I was like, whoa. And then your alarm started going off. I'm like, that's his insulin alarm. And he's not waking up. His phone was ringing, playing songs.
What happened, Edna? I was reading the chat. What happened?
His alarm was going off and it was singing songs.
Oh my God.
Our people were calling him, trying to wake him up. His phone sings a song. I forget what it is now.
Oh my God.
I feel like a little tattletale. I'm on here telling you. I'm just telling you what you missed during the show.
Yeah, I'll listen to it tomorrow. I'll play back tomorrow.
It's a Sanford and Son theme song. I have a ringtone for every person that calls me. So
Sanford and Son.
Yeah. When my godbrother calls me, I have the Benny Hill song for him.
Oh my God.
My mother
I'll play it back tomorrow.
Oh, all right. I didn't know you play him back. That's why I was just telling you the little things I could think of that
Yeah,
were.
I know.
Yeah, Palmina called me and woke my ass up.
I saw her in the chat calling you when I got off to call Angel. I said, oh, I thought in my head, I go, that was so nice of her because they're arguing and not talking, you know. She's not going to give a shit to call. And yes, she did call. That's why I told them, you better apologize to her or thank her for calling. I didn't know they were back talking.
I'll talk to her after the show.
Yeah, because
Really?
like I said, I didn't think you were talking, so I was like, oh, thank God she's gonna call him. You know, because maybe if she kept calling, she would have woke him up.
You know what? You're so right, real deal. A lot of 147 are just trying to get clips. You're right.
Probably.
And who cares? Knock yourselves out. Who cares? We had a great time tonight. Who cares?
Read the back chat, but don't respond. This is true.
Yeah, okay.
I know. I know.
I know it. I know what that person is trying to do. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. What could I say? Hey. And meanwhile, never mind. I don't even want to respond to that. It's so stupid.
It is.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Let me see. Don't forget. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. And if you made it to the 5-hour mark on the replay, God bless you. And please hit that like button. Let's see. I always forget to ask lately. See, yes, we does, Edna. Oh, we lost Edna.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we lost Edna.
Oh, she froze.
I talk offline with him, and he does. See, Edna. See that? What Bob said. Jim does really like you. I don't know what he's saying right here. All right, Dubs. It's at the 5 hour mark. It's 5:20 a.m. It really
Yeah.
is time to go to sleep now. Angel, I am proud of you. You're keeping your record intact. An hour and a half behind. Tony Silo, read this because Angel won't get to it. Aha, Tommy. I did get to it. XYZ said, Edna, it just shows you keep it real. Yes, she does. I'll tell you one thing, there's nothing phony about Edna. Hey there, Mikey. How are you, Mikey? How are you? Mikey, I've been listening to you. And I just don't comment in the chat, but I've been listening to you and watching you doing your traffic. You get stuck in traffic. That drives me crazy. When I'm stuck in traffic, I don't know how you do it. Let's see. I was teasing, but look up. All right, that you're talking to someone else. Let's see. All right, Dubs, I'm letting you go.
Boot. That's boot.
That's boot. Dubs, thank you so much for everything.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
I fell asleep too. There's nothing to apologize for. And if you're annoying, I see that you're annoying. I'm just gonna edit you out. Night. Oh my God! You see, it was him that was so noisy. Good night, Queen. Everyone, thank you so much for everything. Let me just go through this. I'll tell you, it was a great night for a pop-up. Okay, so Wyatt Earp, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you, Kathy Fagan. Thank you, thank you. Well-known local, thank you very much. Thank you. Donna DeMarco, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Princess, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, Donna, again for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Jeremy M., thank you for renewing your membership. Thank you for 6 months. Let's see. Erica, thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see who else is here. Dale C., thank you for renewing your membership as well. Leanne, stealing your sub. She's stealing our people. Get it straight, Dale. She's stealing people. Jeremy M., thank you so very much. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see who else. Well-known local. Thank you. Donna, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jeremy, I agree. I'm glad when mom and dad aren't fighting. I agree. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Daz, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, look at this. DJ Shock hitter. DJ Shock hitter, I was mad at you. But thank you very much. Love the show. Thank you, DJ Shock hitter. Everybody have a great night, and we'll see you Sunday night, but you just never know when we're going to pop up. You never know. Have a great day today, everyone, and thank you again. Good night. Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying. and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do.